It is Wednesday, the 4th of June 2025, 54 on top of the hour. We're here once again on Aqua24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio, GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Yes, streaming on our social handle, simply type or search Aqua24 Radio as well. Here, as discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would become the co-creators and the catalyst in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Yes, we begin by rising to our co-creatorship, and as we are diligently co-creating the beautiful Ghana, we tend to become a catalyst to awaken others to also join. So it's more to do with we working on ourselves assiduously at all points when we get here. It's good to guide others to seek others to change. It is good to do that. But the most effective way of you being able to seek others to change is to change yourself. You need to work on you. You need to be able to present that new you that will cause others to change. And that is what brings us here, to work on us, to discover the better versions of ourselves psychologically, the better versions of ourselves socially, the better versions of ourselves physically, financially, of course, spiritually. They can be left behind, so that we will be able to cause others to follow suit. As Brother Ishmael will tell you, the most effective way to change someone is to first change you. Or when you change your consciousness towards any person, you will be able to change that person. When we talk about consciousness, it embodies the whole 5 areas that I discussed or I spoke about. When you change your spiritual consciousness towards that person, you change your financial consciousness, your social consciousness, your psychological consciousness, even your physical consciousness towards that person. You'll be able to certainly cause that person to change. However, as they always say, the biggest of all the job is to work on you. We working on ourselves is the most difficult job that we can ever come across, and that is why we tend to always spend so much time talking about others, wanting them to change. That's the more reason why. So here you are on top of the surgical table yourself. Sometimes you put yourself on the table and then you watch yourself. Sometimes you have to even join the team to operate upon yourself. You realize people are dissecting you from here, all corners and what have you. The bottom line is, it is to reveal a better and amazing version of you. The troubles that people may cause you on the platform, the kind of pains that people may cause you, the insults and what have you, they are all part of the working on yourself. If someone talks to you anyhow and you are unable to exercise your patience, you are unable to let wisdom flow in and through you to correct that situation, that means there's a problem that we need to put you on the table and fix you, right? Because the bottom line that we are seeking in whatever interaction is to bring the better version of both parties so that we can move on beautifully. So I was asking myself, in whatever encounter that you deem inappropriate or unfit, what are you bringing to bring the balance? Or what are you putting on the table to bring the balance to the situation? it's quite obvious when you meet someone who is very hungry. To bring balance to the situation, you provide the person with food. When you see someone who is very thirsty, to equally bring the balance, you provide them with water. When you meet someone, for argument's sake, foolish, right? When you meet someone foolish, for argument's sake, what should you put on the table to bring balance? A word to the wise, they say, isn't enough. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And check I see a strong corner the mudo and come out will be our feeding in our 24 radio, Abrapa radio and our 24 radio GH. And then a fro Yasaba. And then a me that also June that also and 9. Fetch me. Why? I think you know any adunu in no. Your bass and pimpins with ya Bamaso. Ya but what I do not hear, will see to me your Emo my Ghana and find into my prefer. And ya by dear, and ya a grown nipple so. Me say. Ye be ye ho aduro at all levels said ye be ya ye betumi aye de wo se ye yo ai e wo se ye yo de wo se etumi yo na o my Ghana etumi efa ntoma pa efra enti ene wuku adai yes de be questions and answers ye ba abebusi ye ho questions ni eyi ano very very important pa questions na de bebre o edoso pa some safokra questions are obetimi dia ba no enya de ebetimi aswa ni nyina enne but whichever way kakra bi ebetimi abo ho nkomo no it's a continuous work in progress ye ba ye ho aduro through questions and answers questions that will cause us to begin to reason deeply into our spiritual quest. Questions that will cause us to reason deeply in our physical quest, our financial quest, psychological, and even our social quest. And you know, nyejuma kitwa, yebe ye huedru. It is out here, ni said ye a kukudam, Dr. Sasadenchu, and as I read the Dr. Ebenezer Mafabuatin, me send the Papa Unity and Anketia, Etienne, let's just say Papa Smiley. One more time, that Papa Smiley will always be Papa Smiley. Yes, it's whatever the case may be. Papa Smiley will always be Papa Smiley. Let's just say me tunchi I can see the mouth. So now another day, yes, I'm talking to you this way. Perhaps I'm just opening the lines for Bombardier, ne Ejahenu, and Kwabna to take over right away and then continue with the conversation. And then to me, apologies for that. We just need to put certain things together. That is why we couldn't make it yesterday. And right away. Once I see a more and some koso ewo Ghana, right? You can form your questions out of that. And if there are any other questions that you would want to ask as well, the platform is all yours for you to equally do that. In the Bombardier, so what team in Candia, any on you to who any uncle Bamaso Bombardier team in Can. Okay, all right. And say Bombardier, Unyanye ready. And see my main call. Emma Benewa, eso. Emma Benewa. Let's go. I almost say some boy in common. Okay, all right there. And Sam, and I was on you to whom you call Bamaso.
I didn't get Papa Smiley.
Papa now from well.
My friend Munina. Now my friend Munina. Okay, all right there. My Bombardier and chassis, and Bombardier and chassis. Why? Bombardier. Bamaso.
I drink it.
Naboko dear.
Boko now swear.
Nyamiado. And the answer some ever bonko mokakra, right? The thought came last night, but say it wasn't at the forefront, but me a mouse no two profile picture no so we display image no and a sacrifice no buy and then December pa na oti ye and na ye catch the wa emu adesua no ebesi nnɛ ugusu a eyusu
Sisu bi mame.
anansesɛm aha what kwaku anansi story were you told ebesi nnɛ emu adesua no you are still using it.
Oh, okay, yo, me that's papa. Ebeche enyano. About control radio. Yeah. Beche common agreement ni Shalom na Sam Obibia Alex no one member. Papa kwakwana story meti ya sila no. Edaso kama kuma anansi opaibo. Anansi opaibo.
Tell us about it.
Because my middle colony by the father's side Adama. Papa, just by the way, by the father's because no more Achimota Prime, who said now by the father's near whom you know the name my main docno hosty and the Obakwana Papa Bakunsu hosty. In TV, because Papa Baku hosty no, and there's no more than 80 Saturdays, no, my documba we are 90. Now one of the places I'm by on Bachimota school way back 95. Inti Bukwana Nami acti as Kwekwana. They're interesting. Inti Oba ye be areas as be shooting, but I don't know say member school to me. I don't think semi fabi. Na a year na sema mbike ye Kwekwana story I'm making na Kwekwana Odinkofoka. Nti okafo nso kokwana se okafo didi na de odin kan so de bia oba kokwana se pii se obedanka oba se nti papa ne yese ne yesa de obetito kokwana se na okwan bi oba so giniska kokwana se suti se papa ne san na se mesusu de if you are smart I will be smarter than you. Nti papa no se obi gina eyi o se kokwana se and now chorus Anas macho. No say watch me say. And I say nanyo unda Anas no. Was eja wunu say you Nancy or Pambo. And you Nancy o yefu. Inti enyamia. Inti chorus one Nancy wo say Anas no o yefu dia me Nancy me yefu me Nancy me paibo. The next day no wasako hu Anas ni suba pepe obi o tisana pepe na o titrog. Osi Anansi macho from sika mame. Osi ade no watch me. Osi wenyo na Anansi ubi bia osi enipedin so na won ti say ayombo say ayombo nyon wa. Ye Anansi opambo ene Anansi oyefu ene Anansi okitro. Eti ekosa eti whatever bia eti abemu say we are society. There are different ways of killing a cat and so there are also different ways of escapement. Maka just say justification the biggest route. And he will be able to justify the oil and normal. And I say a 2 day in so you also know where obit me a day. A 2 day been a watch your pa ye TV na over say a casamaba. Oh, my me will really so betray you. If your school fees is sky be a wakwati to no maybe uniforms near their day was since and now na okapono so ebejia to the bia be no mo shedem pa so ka jo se bia oni ho enye se bia odi ho de so do wa take the opportunity course no enti normal p na serious ya man department no ma enye right is na se die ono no so de kade so ofa ko dikwa say oh ono subconscious mind said you can do no say ono then so apogina or pretend say or yeah he's into other profession so that's it. But at the end of the day the papa na order kan so ono so bituma fa kwan business there bi o bituma monitor wa wo say Nancy ya wo yefu yi ono na akogina honom abi de etie ne de be ni say eni say yechi Anansi na ni yakohwe yama investigator akohwe quarry side say Anansi bia ba ho a say Anansi bia ba ho de name say Anansi oye indivisible ultimate dividing say Nyankopon on your spirit me yakọ efo ba kohwe say Anansi no a oba efo mu no ho baaye So sango ko nyina amba de ne say the ache me wo police station.
I see.
Ono na ye you
na
human being spirit.
Boa me kakra wa ha, right? Anansesem no ekoko wie say I think say it should get to say e was say ekoko wie baabi a ya e wo che anansese ananse the oye no and right so an identity no. And so that will be the learning in there.
Enti se de na me kan tin no ana me kan ekogu say ade na di ni ye che no. Enti papa no you know creditor no esum be vidie. Enti omaya eche anazo de fi. So that's it. And no man ko hwehwe all site nyina say anas bia ba ho ana. No amba ho de. It's this one. It's call police station. Or can almost say me say.
Internet say additional back home say every day for the thief, one day for the master. Just how
one day for the okay. It is who your man say who the can say the postpone here. That could yeah, and I say who two galam say yeah, that could yeah, the embargo beto finances on the very one ever bejiska and one ever bejiska.
I see. Beautiful. I like that. Also, Anansi Opambo, me boy.
You want to anti no kane wonyo. You want to Opambo, ye Nancy or ye for na so medium tree trogo. Was en crown DJ. You want to Opambo, you want to tree trog. You want to ye for you want to Opambo. Oh, no, mam do kusa. Papa, when I educated the year na. Also, because the 90s, you know, the best decade, but it came so fast, we didn't appreciate it. So, the 90s, you know, Kenekra and all these videos, whoever is the producer, executive producer, and this is the time, Krana, and social media, because they will make more money. Because some of the pieces, Nasa me series or YouTuber, views, a mania na YouTube, Google, through YouTube, Bebrem's Cano, and now even TV stations, and TV, and the honor. I think it's a good year, a bit my boy, and then crying live this sedentary lifestyle. Oh, baby, could you go in a plaza? Yes, plaza was so. When you baby and park, baby crab bump cry, dying crying him cry, sisters, and saying crown, cry, internet, and crying your chronic disease in this animal now. Was almost cry for sugar now, or Timin Benny sugar, and crying in diabetes, especially type 2 now, adult onset, and crying and intensive. Uniform. A nice way. One day for the every day for the team, one day will be for the master.
For the master. Now, on this story you share with us, and so what question? One question that we may pose ourselves: at what point would you give a damn about the consequences of your actions?
Say I don't care. Say
would you don't give you? I say at what point would you say I don't give a damn about the consequences of my actions?
Oh, say the minimum. I believe in what I say and do. Especially say be a bad facts and figures. As near Candia, I stand by what I know or what I've studied and what I've researched. And I don't get ultimately some margin and the crana say Beckham was mentioned a year 1 CD a year tax thereby on letters of a petrono. Na a bika or more compared now say no ye a D levies a dun so levy or more compared to 11 and no manomano and Zwabe a you honum. Na Missumide we fasten fingers by cause or more compare 11 to D levy. They no say to me yet me a analysis ye. So that's it. Enti minim say be a enti eno de me the media to say the my year for I continue to 7 years and it's hard for you to change my mind because me just come and say something. I do my research well. I do my research well. Say so person the bibi dada bibi ni afashe book mo enti me kind book. Me do enti me Google ne Bing search engine me pen go. Any topic bia I want to know no. I make sure say I have the facts and figures and sana my backup. nti anya fa na obebusam say deɛ wɔ mbusa na mekuta me evidence ne dada na deɛ wɔ no nti saa no man deɛ eba current affairs part and figures ne history ne saa no man deɛ ɛne enye ni nyina na menya right, but most of the time ne deɛ 99% deɛ nti ene deɛ I don't give the say open so deɛ ya no so akɔyɛ research no so deɛ ba ɛyɛ Dr. Farajan was the game with evidence nti if you know what you know there, nobody can take it. But say there, just say can ebia TV no bi ni bi, that the obi nim there, and no the TV there be enye nyina ni ye TV, but the obi nim there no ni sanity. Enti whatever be the consequence, near odi ye to be men some adwene ade minim there me enya there me some adwene nti ene there ene ye de be ko wum
Enti when it comes to emphasis bia wakopie in a Muslim nation, right? And then they say denounce your religion among other things. Would you be like some of the early people in the history of the Bible they said them the consequences, and then they stood their grounds, and then they died. And I said, how they over kakra.
Oh, Papa, and no crown for credit. Oh, say, Bible no, Emma, you and no maybe a Christ of Wedikaye and a friend as smartphone in Yuma, the Acts of the Apostles. And now, okay, I would do Hebrew chapter 11, or your friend of the Hall of Faith. And the crown say, yeah, your team, ye didi, turning to God's way, you know, ye kaji di once and nipa almost soon yakupon from no one reswa kusi. Oka say ona nipa bebre wa yekunkun womo, which was recorded by one of the church fathers, Josephus, those people no. And anya me no bibia na obi mu Bible but it describe it that time Roman Empire no mo ho. Enti Roma no or gladiators no yesi yahwe movie gladiator ne da. Nti come amphitheater na sla no remnants ne wo Italy na. That's that time no, especially during the reign of Emperor Nero, Emperor Diocletian, Emperor Venetian, and some of the can say Commodores, money, no be very, very wicked, you know. And to show Bible man, one of the emperor near friend Claudius or Pamu Jew for in every room. During the time of Nero na Shadashi a room, and not the share Christopher, into Christopher na ye don't buy amphitheater na denounce because can say Roman Emperor no the Lord of all the earth. Into work as a Lord will be say obi the Christo no Lord there. And it was a threat to Omuwe, you know. I didn't two kings, and even a King Herod was or him be him no apart from any or ya war him be the enemy kuno. Inti sanity, Papa the best can you say? Esa say ye kind son no man as Christo for no share ye gidi modern. Say so Christo need the revelation say be faithful to the end. Inti Philippians 1:21 also say tiasia yetiase ma Yesu yewuso a ye mfa so de eto Kristo ni kura de owo kura ne ka open tentem na cause wuso ye Kristo ni mapade inti mi no say mako kremofo ho no ne kura mpo na meshem gidie ego say bi ma ye bi pen kan hu say most of the cities and ye kan was the New Testament nyina no na ye pagan cities o Thessalonica, Colossae ye Ephesus nyina na ye Greek cities almost abosom Andromeda almost ye Hermes almost Zeus na de na Paul ko ye hwe Paul papa ye the road o to de ko na mu se yewu nti waka we nyina na so Kristo na so me de me de makọ akata makọ UAE nti no me de misro ya also kan ebi se bi esipen right from Daniel omo ye so mo say akwa de nya no edi se benya ne de bibi e fa na Nyankopon ho edi se wo so Kristo ni mapano waka Hebrews chapter 11 the hall of faith Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego yeka woma yedi aso etwa mu mienu yedi bi share sheep clothing ito ina tomato so nti se patoko ho ma odin se wo ye sheep na go to no oma wo ma enu krampo no se nka wuka se hallelujah said ye ka se Stephen kind no Lord, in your hands I commit my spirit and no and the obeyim kwa na say and into Christo ni die ye tiasia untimi stop ye besun Christo
Okay. All right.
And wuku ye so a mfa so de enti a Christian no therefore ye profit and no, it is not a loss. Enti no papa ne obi pa betam from America say me nko a na see ye o preach ye busa say uji Yesu Kristo di a meka say Yesu Kristo eni kwa no meka say mo ma me microphone na me nka na kese mu wi a say sort kwa de say ni wo nya ya ye do tisha wa e wo sai wo na nya ya sete be di ahoma sa nko ahoma sa nko ne body nyina be enu mpo no eye de ya ewuro ebedwo wo struggle be 1 hour wo kra ne de ko paradiso ne Abraham father Abraham ho na me pe nti this is how faith works and nti it's not about when you are in your comfort zone and all pretending say you are living your principle, even especially more in your uncomfortable zone and no maybe we are saying say yes any different principles whether you are comfort or in the zone of discomfort you are still the same.
Oh, Bombardier, thank you very much for that. I wish I could stay to ask more questions because I'm enjoying the conversation and where it's going. So, about religion, that is your beliefs, sir. You stand firmly. You give them to the consequences, whatever the case may be. Because said you're okay, no. Also, who emphasis there, the ma a Christopher. And when you die that way, you are very certain say over heaven. Yes, sir.
Yes.
I see. How different is that one? Is that one from a when they say omo suicide bombing now and so omo heavy akunya virgins na say for how different is that from that one?
Say papa say o say eno bebu a wo say kremoni say wo kun nipa na wakọ etini o enti na because say they because 7 years ago me ko ka say Allah no enye the same as Christian Christian yakopon na want ya say obetuma bodin e wo no mepin ho nche say the same. So that say because of say Bible no na e kasa akire the word of God no enti wo hwe Bible ma unhu kremo bia ni. So that say enna yakopon so onye God of confusion into akire party no aha na e fasa aha na fasa enti say o ka jem say who kokunipa Nyankopon so a wo so Allah na say Allah you say Allah is the same as God the Father no and the creator God now. Right from Genesis chapter 9 and okache no was say ukunipa mekumbi ukunipa mekumbi because enyo na obo nipa no e di say Nyankopon nka nkyere group say ukunipa eyebone na okache another group say ukunipa dia member of virgins. Jesus so on we creator God no. Matthew chapter 19 omubusa na aware ceremony divorce wasem no na we say na na one time so the super bubusa say obaba ko bia member be 7 na and aware no na during the time of resurrection no me one Sadducee for no resurrection you but we used to say tempting na during the day of resurrection no oban member there na oban be ware na Jesus say mo nim kyerɛsɛm no mo fom mo nim kyerɛsɛm no na during the time of resurrection there's no marriage or anybody's giving me heaven na ko ware na ko feelings enti heaven na Nyakopon ahyehyɛ no yen ware wo ho yen ma virgins bia wo se oni obi koda wo ware bi ni virgins bi fa asase wa na efa no so asase na efa no na de common side de ni ban no me se maka se me over my mother side 50% ye Muslims Ghana nyina Asante Nkremofo na doso e na nkopoju esemu no Catholic doors kwase Nkremofo na Asante Muslims omo wo Alaba ni obobo na mo 1 na 2 ni Sewaba wo ba kra mala mata ne ni mamuno na ayi wo ba Asante Nkremo mimi na be ma no ya Asante Nkremo so that say no worry mami Asante mi mami side no mi na friend na mi na mi mami de ayi Asata enti ye wo Kremo e wo ye fie papa masala chi kwa ye fie wo amekum enti enya agro the koba nyina say who can the history Muhammad worry 13 times or worry 13 women. The third wife na eye Aisha no di 8 years. And the adopted son I can say Abu Bakar or one adopted son yire okofa no eto ekochi na was say Abu Fobia man Revelation say ubetumi afa Ubetuma ye we say no the cover o. Sa no worry be brisa. Worry be brisa. Enti omo yi na share last last of the flesh and eyes na omo. And say na chromosomes no na omo worry be brisa. And na still a polygamy, but Muhammad teach na no worry be after the achi we untimo the principle no also otwitwa no and then ma ho kwan and two kind Quran na surah 13 no surah ne the kire surah kire say chapter na kire say it surah about the woman kire the ntia Muhammad kwaka say untimi enye dey endo more than one woman. Well, no, can you? Until 9 years, says a worry for this and religion is a woo about Ukumwa. Me papa, many uncles more or moving a conos a near bacono or call about being like a home, yes, I can get home. It is almost say, or Mujicha say, Min Kunipa, and I'm quite having a year, and yet I know your mom, and yes, I, Yakopona or no. And nobody used or decrease Sumba, you know.
Bombardier, Papa Smiley, can I please ask Bombardier a question?
What Fred Bombardier first in the Oboka? You know, only how Ubetia. Why? But Memo was Abbey to was it. Now, Bombardier, you also Yango Ponsi, so couldn't pa Ubukun, yes, sir. Sana kind. Who can say Bombardier? Oh, Bombardier. Oh, Radius, Bombardier. I have a question about Nanka Busa.
On the same lines you are asking this question. Bombardier says if the people say they want to kill people and go to heaven, it's not God or something. It's not their God. But is it not the same God who says some people should go and kill some people and take their land?
Ave. Anyway, Bombardier, I'm saying, now you know, internet or back.
What do you can ask him for me?
I'll do that. I'll do that. Let me see if I'll be able to get a Jahenu and I say Kwabna on the line because I may be stepping out very soon. And at the meantime, my mama Alex Mra, my boy and Komaka. Alezo,
Yeah, Papa.
I need a Bama so.
I drink it. Papa.
Good one there. Baby, a chassis and a one, a chassis free. And as December, Otia and I catch the wa a basin in Wadishia, Uguswa a use.
And then we will Papa.
And I, oh, man, crown 1 and 7 Jerome.
Oh, that me
Hey!
A long time ago, na I check grab me a few 17. Kwakwana into Kumaya auntie.
Onka and Samba Hokra.
Me refi, Papa. Because I make our hammer throw.
I'll be throw you a transfer there. And can't principles on. Oh, yeah, no quality for own.
May come and no great through Cocracha.
They say, oh, kind of cry now, you don't give a damn about consequences. No matter what.
That, yeah, no credit any city, all kinds of consequences be a credit.
I said, one more, okay, yeah, it's me cool.
And then when your consequences, no credit home, why I don't know. I did be our profit you. What kind of credit you are? What profit are the people who kill you because I don't know babies how.
I see.
Papa, like, and that me who are EBA, about for say, a NDC for the 1% at all. A year friend is so. You can't say, fuel 1 liter beer. And I make us that's it. And until you try by my NDC for so Mumra may near May. NDC near who say, your friend is a energy sector, hono, a cut $2 billion. Obano, one first car more, electric no true Abama, why, and first count who's a for Kobumano, yes, for Wagner. Fashion Nema. Now, fat saa adwene no a wɔhyehyɛ no ɛma profit mmara na fa bu man no etu ɔmo ahụ sɛ this is something na yɛyɛ at the end of the day no yɛbɛtumi atwea saa aka no nti sɛ wote nkyɛn na wote yɛ breach yɛ trust I think sɛ wo mum na wonte trust ɛne breach na ase so ɛho papa nti dɔkora bi wɔ ɔka na sɛ wo ka wo kura na ɛsɛ ɔka wo because profit ɛwɔ mu no
Mate, na asɛm yi no mɛmo atoa so but ɔtoa so no I may ask Bombardier say mmerɛ mu a ɔnhwɛ akyiri kakra ɛmfa me but whatever the case may be say me nso menya ho a I'll just step in and ask you some few questions because said you wo kan you know yɛgye toɔ with a reason to use it to build our nation. Yes, sir.
That's right. Papa.
And if someone also decided to say, okay, I'll bring in the e-levy as a source of revenue for us to be able to use it to develop our dear nation, would you say that one is also wrong?
Papa, e-levy is wrong. E-levy, the money is wrong. Gonna say, over or might say Ghana no. The Cote d'Ivoire need through Ghana now proper city obey 1 city automatically. But e-levy Cote d'Ivoire ni one may e-levy or Ghana. On your transfer levy or no kita or through Ghana no chama sada no ano. On here I saw by transfer way so. Ntino no wa fasa isika no aye den ono ntua no bi. Nemom patrol we de patrol sa. The same crofo be omu play. Your base lade or Ghana. Auto patrol automatically obey to your mind. Oh, these are some of the difference between a buy and a buy. A buy or
maybe 1 second. Are you saying say foreigners don't use any facility that causes them to pay in? Foreigners were not using any facility that causes them to pay e-levy.
And the foreigner be better Ghana they are way different. May card you come. Yeah, old come to see ya. Old come to see ya ni patrasa. And in the patrasa, and once or top patrol, quano one. To say, your friends, a tobu to Mugu, is not going to be any.
Say, kind of say, foreigner will come, right? Didn't tour. So what do you could here?
Energy sector level.
So kind of say, justifier, is it justifiable? So foreigner
justifiable, so or toy patrol. Your patrol no drop on finding the infringing crumbra anyway. But once or toy fool no bino or consume yeno ye near my way mine. It is any parties as well to PB. Quite not the fast work on Ubini ye. Into Woozy good toe boot. Now the e-levy aba. Cote d'Ivoire ni befa kwan so. Ontua to boot, ontua to. Mali ni befa so beba be yi near marco. Enti these are some of the things that are buying business no who knows that be. Sa de na wo ye no. Carpenter boni mate for ne teacher for any nurses ya. Omo no twi omo tax nyina kama wie no. Also transfer sika no bia what science why dey. Agene levy say because nkrofo bi ntua bi nti. O the tax no egu ni pa kakra bi so. This time no there I say obi obefruka na obeto patrol bia no. So free he Mali any one e be you near Magana. And ye new tax my patrol no the auto there 11 no so. Say also nam krum why so like or kwai so be hu. O hebi who and papa. And these are some of the things that are no or consider na or change dino na or implement in a different way. Into any other bonus. And then the bonus of cry. The results of about 1 hour 2 you know, and the diaba. Say a bino basso or barbe certain near man, sayani, you know. And the alien in Nebiano, the end game no na here pass 11 no cry a car say, ye diaba not true it to me a cure ye problem nana. So, Auntie, we know the artists so we not say to me, Tria Canada. That means say. The oye any ye. Say Ghana 14 year or moji 11 to mu, but ye we no ye who say a impact be our minus so. It's not ban say or Bobby Chama if you want to be an issue. Baba.
You, Baba Menewa, thank you very much. na yɛkɔ anim no sɛdeɛ medi kan busaeɛ no woka kakra wɔ ho. At what point would you say I don't give a damn about the consequences of my actions? At what point would you say the ABCBNC at what point?
No, dear, and I me who the mesti aka because no credit a baako pɛ papa and I make a one pɛ obi ka sɛ meka nɔkorɛ na meka mewu nti menka deɛ that means me no menyɛ deɛ ɛbɛma mentumi nka ne nɔkorɛ nti meyɛ ade no a meyɛ no open meyɛ de nɔkorɛ mu ɛma obiaa hu nti this is what I did nti ɛno na wabisa me na meka ho asɛm nti no there's no way a ɛbɛduru hɔ a mentumi nka nɔkorɛ no there's no way bibia ni hɔ a ɛbɛtumi oppose me sɛ ma menka saa nɔkorɛ no na meka mewu no deɛ woka saa nɔkorɛ no koraa wanka na wanwu that moment no a ɛbɛku baabi foforɔ because nɔkorɛ no ankasa no ɛyɛ ne na wuduro amu a nti sɛ wodi nkontompo a nkontompo no koraa bɛku papa nti menim sɛdeɛ wopɛ sɛ wosi bisa deɛ baa me deɛ ɛnɔkorɛ a ɛwɔ hɔ a menim deɛ wobisa me a saa na mɛka no sɛdeɛ menim no saa na mɛka no
Say you don't give a damn about the consequences, you know. So
right, yeah,
Matt example back one. Emra Yesu. You didn't call Plato anymore. So
yeah.
He didn't compromise his beliefs.
That's right.
Yeah. It's on him say so Casa said ye womo ere to no so na de tibia no asenu ya ne bono. And he didn't care about the consequences. Right? That is just one example. So obet me aka say okay. Se bia wakodi mfom so obi a one asɛm nka me ode monto aso ate ɛgya hanu ofa kwame ofa kwame ofa kwame na hefa na akɔyɛ
minko baby o
ofa kwame akwaba
yeah
and you keep questions and answers there nti you will see who say anansesɛm na yɛ ka kyerɛ wɔ mmerɛ usa ebesi na oda ho yusu adesua ewom ana mmerɛ bɛ ana you say you ebesi BNC I don't care about the consequences of action me jama na toto bɛma bene wa no pa mame toto na no yi mame why
Mati yo every one nsi ene to asoma ye ne
de na papa kita no sɛ Yesu tama yebita na sɛ onna yɛ Jewfo hene na na no wanyɛ wan compromise nti otimi ka no kore wom ɛkyerɛ sɛ Yesu so ɔbaaye no ɔbaa so obewu ti na ɔno no nya de osuro wu nti na meka sɛ me yɛ ade na me yɛ no enam sɛ me yɛ na ma pɛ resource bi nti uba na obisa me ho asɛm na ho result no ne sɛ yɛ wu dia ɛdɛ me kɔ so ana me ma me ka no kore wom na sɛ wu na me wu so nti za na ɛte me no me ni we a me compromise with obi asɛ me control na manya nkwa ebi sɛ me nkɔ yɛ ade a sabi for instance papa opa sɛ me kɔtɔn adubɔne a yɛ ntɔ ne ya ɛno bɛ ma try sɛ medi ntoro ebi sɛ no de minim sɛ yɛ kye me pɛ yɛ wɔ baabi a yɛde me kɔ nti deɛ wɔ hɔ ne sɛ nya de amɛtɔn saa duro no bi da na sɛ mantɔn bi da nso na sɛ omuhu bi wɔ me kaa mu a na next thing ne sɛ nokora ɛwɔ hɔ paa ne sɛ nyame na mede hyɛ hɔ Cause there be a make us a police for ya or more and as a court or mota as a canocre. Na me ma sem ne say me ma me asem bi na ota kan e wo metim ne say enokure ben na chance nyame na me fae. There is no any truth than say nyame na me fae. Was it tinchina men kanokure? I don't know my god was nyame na me fae. Was it men kanokure? Me nokure nyina ne say nyame na me fae. So wa hu enti nokure a obebisa me say men kano. Eno ana meka over. Nti me ntimi twa nkontompo ebi say nkontompo bi ene ho.
Meanwhile,
Over.
So what call your court to that?
Yeah.
Judge no di ka busa say asem we da ho no.
Uh-huh.
Wa judge ho.
Uh-huh.
Na the way ni say amanfo suru say omo kokase omu di bi mu. Question say be pa.
I know that na asem na da ho na unim na ni su nti na ya ma lawyer no. Me krom mama kokko to da na. Ya je no ka kire one of officials bia no ye adwuma wo.
Ka na asem na brochire ha de say
Asem ka okoko to no mo ho na lo judge ne ka say the enti ya ma lawyer no ka wa betima defend ho na mo wo terms bi no mo court ho a wo no won tie ase. This a judge no a lawyer no na o te sa terms ni nyina ase. Onim enti na ma ha ya ye hia lawyer no. Enti no ipa no a ye ni na nya asem no mo ma no ko fie say onko no fa lawyer mra. Yes ah ye ma na nka say because there are some o te kasa no obetima express ho kama but court ho no de omo nsem bi omo ka wo no won te ase. Enti na ya ye ma obi o ye license lawyer ebegyina ho no di asem. Enti say me court na ko bisa am say me di bi mana me di for papa over. Me say asem almost just o ka say o di for me. There is no way I make a meeting for me. For the other near your dear now.
There you
Ghana.
Say one person who you are, we say Annie, okay, bidi for bet me was some
Over that's a imagine so casa and I just okay, yeah, moncasa. I didn't know who was a benaka. Ubi a woody for your busy house, say, what fam paboasi masi. Udi be man, I would for see me defo. And another judge in this way case in Uti Movano Kotuma. Aya, Ufise, and no judge no wire bonana. Until there is nowhere me or more casem no as am chrono or more cana no cresse. And as I know, Mubizakra and Quasia questions to the dinkai over because the nipe cattle were no crack. Now, Bizazo Udi for now, Udi bim de midibim and the all kind of cry. How do you know, said the all kind of yampa? Ah, maybe dear two more horse, midipo. Now that's what for the answer one what the camp war home for. And then I was some can now explain what some no. That's a court to no catch it out. Say was some now way explaining no. So far as you would for no. As I'm now was explaining no any winning for the answer. There what bore home for that. Ah, and then they're gonna call to do the guy who are now what the cash or one go.
As I make a show because say adeɛ no happen ebi ana mantamo ho na wonam ho ɛna case no yedi bia fore wo ɛna yedi court nti sɛ adeɛ a wo yɛ 100% innocent dia ɛna wo ni me yɛ but once ebia sɛ bia ntɔkwa de bia wo bo nipa no so na wo kyerɛ reason ti a wo de ball no no uno udi kai ka so udi bimo udi bim but obono so
and over me twanu na che say before mbe sa osa no mo di kan age atum say what wonsa yes sir
face ye nya do ko gina box no mu a obi a report e na wo ba be di
o say wa fa na yire o say akwa we say wa fa na yire
case no de ye 1001 ena wo no yede abe 2 box mu ena ye bisa say asem ho eda ho no minim po say yedi kai asem no kire wo na ye busa say wodi bi mana so odi fo
no vagina make say no stupid questions question no be bisa so odi bi mana because me be gina box room now bisa me say for instance say kwabran say Uba ne fie na oba ye no upie ye na de ayira nti onu de nim se wo na wafa even ye no kra ye suspect onim se wo na wafa nti udi bi ma na udi fo na wo say me di fo na me wa asem ka
Ani ebuaye ne eba ne sa e approach be na ye defensive a ye betumi aka kire je no apart from say me di biem no
on ze court de wo ko ho a wo fa eye mra na omo ka no wo ho na mra mu no tinema bi obetima bisa o so di bi ma na odi fo na before obi be bisa say di bi ma na odi fo no the waje atum say saa de na omo de ato so a odo be gina ho no ya ampa happen ye ha ande say happen there because car say wo de bonipa ye so the car bonipa me ye driver into the car bonipa o the car bonipa odi fo so the car bono say car no ye kwa e say wo gina so stop na monipa nipa bi obetwam animu biara ese utimi tia brake so na mmom asem a wo kan say utia brake so brake no paye na traffic light na so green ema wo driver no na nipa kro no de aso de betwam enti car na abo no de say wo na de bo no nti enu na ma odi fo so de car bo nipa na mmom nye wo tension no because no na ye mistake by enter into a year friend say red light womra na traffic light aso red no cross nti vat ozo no uye de obeye bia na car no ball no nti that explanation we no it say in fact so be twam wo kwan mu kura na traffic light aso so driver no bo modi so be gina emom obo modi bia ntima nyina enu nti na ewo asem ka no aha but apart from that no say me ye di ma be gina ho yesi bibi asi babi na nkrofo bi ko ntokwa na omo de fi se suspect na ye dia suspect o se nipa no kra o to twede ya na ju ya hu kwan nti me so ma anko nti wo mi nka njire me se me di fo na me di bem de obetima bi sa me ne se me first of all investigation be take place hu se me no mo ka me ho asem no ampa wo hu anti over se me di fo de a and a bit dependent at the cry happen yet any money catch the mono. Say be the mammy di for no say a hono so be no be qua, me yes rojani, and as will be cruel chada for ma, me nurse and me ye doctor, say me quack so the say me manifest it. It is a me manifest it and come one and I may board and answer nippon for mo. Ain't in a mammy di for. Me di for say me no man ma authorities and as a qualified practitioner be ama me no me di mensa ko su no mu na mana wu no enti na ma me di for na mmom masem kan say na enye intention say me kunu na ye friend say emwa na me boa no because me hu say all suffer wo from ho no na ho ye ma awre ho bi me try say me ye kakra me nim osi say e bia doctor for beba nti me yes anu na nti ho na e biza na otimi twa doctor the mama ntimi twa doctor say na ma ye biza me kuta ni munu nti na ma dwen aha nti ma ntumi antimi anya kwanpo an frentem emom enim hwe aduan ma omu gina ho no be she binum so omu frɛ doctor mra at least na wati ma twitwa ho kakra but no kure wo mpa ne say wo na wo qualify so wo be so nipa no mu and no kure wom na waka no ye wom nyina ne say wudi fo because na nka ensesa wo so no mu nipa mienu o mu kuin wo nye police ni onye qualify and security ayibia wo betumi apata omo but oko ya oko pata no enam say wonni nimdia ye de pata sa ntokwa nti no wo de aba akobo omo ma ba akwa atofama wu enti wo no wudi fo yes na eso na ye mpata na nka wo pata wo na enam so mo no aba no a omo de ba o so na so de o de no defend o ho no ene koma wo bai nti papa ofa say e ba ne say dia ti ya na me fi bia na okure wo ma no na mum wudi fo
yo ya dasi wakasa kama na udi bibi beto aso ana say last question no ubeka hu bibi se bia nkwala abrem nkwala na mokra mutam de se na nsesem ni ho
o na nsesem ho pa hwe na ye to na nsesem ma ankofo bi kra de tape besi ho recordo te ayi no over that me so asa na nsem no call da be hwe ana nsem dey say be ye 90s yi kura na amanfo jai to sha ase a yenya electronics machines na DVD num sha ase e ba no a ye hwehwehwehwe no a na ma sa ne ma no gu ye nya za ye na ye tuna kura se no dey ana nsem dey to che pa but na
okay.
no me nche dan kai bibiri say ana nsem ye two way ye see nti ene dey sa na che
Do any
adofa
lesson bia won kai lesson bia wo.
ebi adakro bi meka bi wura fi bebre
Okay.
oba
You
wura fi bebre dia na ntikuma dua bi a kwakwa na ante ne makudi wu ya na ntikuma nkotena ase enum binum bisa anum na wo ba no me wura fi nti me ha me ho
okay.
am ho
Okay. You
me
yeah,
de
that's
me bo abaya ba so kakra ne se isi ano ehu se amamu no se de esitie no over ayedin na yeba eno a yɛde new government ba ya yɛde ne sii so no yɛhu sɛ ɔmo bɔ mmɔden wɔ sector bebree nso sector no bebree ɔmo bɛtoo no ɛka da hɔ nti aban no adwene mu no ɔde energy levy bi baeɛ a na yɛfrɛ no esla na ɔde baeɛ no akofo adom baeɛ no ɔmo de saa sika no akɔsi a wɔwɔ agye bɔsea yɛ a ɔmo amfa ntua ka no so nti energy sector hɔ no yɛwɔ $2 billion ka da hɔ nti yɛde aban no ahu sɛ ɛneɛ nipa bi a obeto ayifo we no yemfa 1 cedi nto so because oba no so na ayi no da 70 cedis 75 ise ya to so aba be say 50 o sesen enti o de €1 no kura to so still a untua nuru se de na otua ne dada no dollar ya ba for mama na ema so ukofom na aba nje obi atua 1 cedi maye na yemfa ntuatua saa aka no na yetua wi a sa program no sa na yayi saa bed na free mu so kura afi ye hwa kwan so kura mpo se covid a yade akodi awu a eno so e ba ye be kuma amanfo na abrofo yi de e de fa ho e che sika ma omo man ma se de be ye omunyuma be koso Ghana de aban de tax na to ye nso eno so aban so be yi na mum friends say IMF program na ehye ti eno de yanwe program na ye ntimi ti along the line no saa na man kakra de nyina be fifiri ho you tua 1 cedi no kura wo hu na eno so na make ka se e be fa so ama hoho mbe fa ye man no mo mbe tofu wo ye man no mu nyina no omo so betima tua bi abo na ye de aseto ye nema nti papa over eno na pese
kami jawu mo akọ bete de wako bie so no hwo bra wo mo ye transition no na se eke bi da hɔ a enyini ho adia na se wako pie so yi se even kura constitution 3 years no akufado se enye nuri nti are na mo frɛ ne finance minister ne nkrofo no mekirikiri mo mayen
so for the atana na o ye finance minister is or say o ya o ye hernia as a true no you say prostate cancer or ye operation wo US nti ite ono na o ye finance minister ye friend so mekirikiri and ye ka say kada hwa that doesn't mean say obia na ye de betumo ka no de ebia aban no odi hu dwuma na nye one koso ye no odi hu dwuma so obetua wantimantua na okoe enti saa ka no eda ho no oba enu no nhia kire a obekire obi o esese wo pesika o betua saa ne te se ne ka akofo ado debt restructuring program or the Ghana community nka say de ne tum utimi fa ne tum saa because ono no
e de bi me nka say yenjeji obi a yemfa ne ntum but say wo say frɛ no na obebu ne nkonta
me postu bibi wo akontrol radio ene na po say na po de no ye ba wo me vice president ana oye ne running mate no o say me gina ha inu makọ ayi bien na ya ba ne o ene nko a o de ya akwa akontrol ko hwese me postu wo o say ene wakọ bien na ya ba wakọ ho be ye miensa ne nan nyina o tu kwa kura ye frɛ no na wa free play na wa ba no wa be sen kɔ ho efize o mu ye interrogation bebre nti there is no need is of fire on baba bobo ya man eze ya kobisa wiyo amanfo return o musika kro mo awia ya attorney general kira sika o mo anya free sa na emanum kra anya sika ketwa so wahu o si bebre de o mo aba ama insese o mbe sentence o mo no o mo ankasa ene aba na negotiate for a cabinet ma the cabinet mo mudi e binum aba o mo tua na back to the state enti no nyɛ sɛ aban no te hɔ kɔ ɔmo yɛ adwuma pa no ɔmo so ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo recover all loot no more than sɛ yɛbɛgyeri nipa no nti sɛ ɔmo gye bebree wie a whoever so a wowie a yɛdeɛ ne jail no deɛ yɛ different obiara bɛkɔ prison na mmom wobɛkɔ ketewa wonkɔ kɛse te sɛ deɛ nka woamfa ama no so ɔmo yɛ adwuma ɔfa mo yɛ adwuma papapapa
adwuma mo yɛ ne sɛ obi abɛbɔ Ghana korɔ no ɛna afei osuro sɛ yɛbɛkyi no ato mu nti ɔpɛ sɛ ɔprotect ne din ɛna mo nso ne so ama no na sɛ saa adeɛ a na ɛno no yɛfrɛ ne scratch my back o
dabi nyɛ saa na ɛteɛ wɔn sɛ aban no ɛne obi ayɛ even kurom ha koraa no sɛ yɛkyew na sɛ woka nɔkorɛ paa ɛwɔ mu turo do a wo sentence no yɛte so ma wo saa na government no ɔwɔ Ghana no yɛ sisi yɛ afɛ wo a wonim obi a wo ne ne yɛ dream na ebi a nyɛ wo na wohyɛ dream na sɛ yɛ ɔno ɛna maa mo yɛ deal no a wo no wotumi nsɛm no ba na ɔbɛkyerɛkyerɛ na ɔyɛ adanseni a jail sentence no deɛ no yɛbɛte so kakra ma wo nya deɛ sɛ obi awɔ hɔ a yɛayɛ sɛ yɛbɛgyaa no free daabi
ɛna me sɛ moyɛ twin brothers nti mo ana monim sɛ deɛ musi rule Ghana yɛde ba se nti yɛbɛ mo ahome so wɔ ha na afei
ɔfa sɛ akonnwa deɛ ɛbɛtɔ hɔ abusuafoɔ na ɛdi nti twin brother baako di wie a baako na ɛdi deɛ no deɛ saa na ɛbɛkɔ so sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔba mu a woyɛ adamfoɔ woba mu kora yɛ ma wo ni bi because ɔyɛ adamfoɔ kɛkɛ ɔnka yɛ abusua ho deɛ no deɛ ɛyɛ sure
mo nwiri Ghana ho okay yati yo yɛne wokwe yɛmfrɛ abe on ɛm sɛ ana safo na pɛ sɛ ɔkasa di odi so no
safo wɔ hɔ ansa na abe ba ɔfa
ɛne sɛ safo nso wɔ biribi ka na agya wawani tua
papa me akyia wo
medase bebree
and your friend is saying brother like said that's so by my Mr. Ben Kasa
yo abi she ho no kojo
why Sam no go talk Sam are you not talking
no Charlie I not go talk Charlie
Bombardier has run away.
Oh, Bombardier told me I know you know the traba and no de what they told us. So why really so
He came to talk blasphemy.
Why should I run away from you? You mere mortal. Who are you that how run away from?
He came to blasphemy here, now he's run away. He ran away.
Today? And a crab blasphemy or Hanumo.
Yeah, he came to blasphemy here.
I say, Abby, who are you? So sometimes you have to prioritize. Yeah, we are experiencing bad network. So many stupid things going on. Let's hear Kasa.
Let Agusi go. Let Agusi go before he pulls a gun. So let him go.
Agusi for special reason. Agusi.
Stupid people.
The opposite.
Let me fire these stupid people who are here defending this stupid government. Sometimes we are
no. Mind your language. Mind your language. So what foot is said there? You must respect your language.
You can't tell me.
Abeya no be Messiah. Pepacho. Ma abeya no be Messiah. Yo, kwesi. Se me bia mawa. Ene bra. Na am so emergency information.
The most useless government on this planet is NDC. Trust me. Who defend we are there a year come on now as I walk no more big Jimmy I wouldn't want just here. Sure, overcoming. To say we know can say and no rabbi might say me woman who just say what do like this just me program many no. Sure. When MPP was in power, me back how more platform with Abe was here. Me my update. Emma Papa Krabi Sam say, are you in Ghana? Because Okasa the mote pa me feel say, yeah, network is now so. Network mine basan. Sam George, more minister of a year or no, they say Sam George. I don't know what is wrong with him. Data mineka Okasa so need to trust. He say, "Esa minto hotspot. Na me fa ni mo nkasa. Light e dum ni sam, dum light. Just say me TV am de ba ha. Master, make anybody come here tell me cause me ma any call ECG office. Cause some say what is wrong with you guys? Bro, you know problem.
I think we're the network.
Then you are communicating. Ah, Jesus Christ. Then we have people come here and then talk as if and this is. My clicking me to
Hey,
Sam Kwaka said no.
yeah.
Jimmy Semonon, a 2 tower. No. Hey, Jimmy Sam, I don't know. No, maybe I don't owe ECG. I don't know what to do my light for now. Right now that I speak, I don't have light. Why?
That's the way there. Where a corporation a work Ghana. And no, it's different from the government.
Me want doma mudu no. And I'm the last time I minimum ekasa na me ba Accra. I be Accra. Must I do me like ewa ha? I don't know. Me person this I
Now when you be a friend technical problems. Technical problems. Say company been to me deliver.
I beg you. Baby, I take a free banner. He be doing light ya. Mau message. You can't trust. Oh, it be a light no. Be a book so ye say ni mau hours. Say be a bit take 2 hours. Me tie be on carrying chair me. Doom stop. Doom here. Doom no. Of am talk. Me TV no. Say TV or my doom light us. Or me try me can. I'm talking about almost $4,000 TV. What yeah. And this one question for pa. Must I tell you?
Yo, any homeso na say they were blue kakra into homeso.
This kind of stupidity in this country.
Me wo
I was in that say.
Papa, my ninja.
I was.
What kind of stupidity is this? Jesus Christ.
I was in.
Papa, me.
Papa,
me tonka.
Even now me say TV there he be na akose.
Oh, Papa, you me jam can be. So, Samsung.
Oh, David. Oh, say. Okay, I say 4,000 and if you want pay there he be.
No, Hannah missing me tomorrow. Me see my day for being fine.
Oh, David, wait. When you see you, me better who say, Omadumuno, ama TV na sense, can you buy an house or another TV, man?
Yeah, I think say make rather mean about TV anyway now. I mean, normally share movie or say. The one of guys say, "Oh, must light on the TV name back." Then I make check it. And then I check it, you know. Next time come doom we don't say man Oba has say I say TV no America there no anyway no socket no emfa until the way
Step down.
Step down. Ani be near the man. Oman do me na anti. I am cram mo share cocoa melon anyway other stuff. Until I think say light in the back. I know we mu pay no could dia grow no mo so in I think say maybe the power was too high or something else. I mean it's okay. Me ni problem, but I can say communication a key the mobile. Some guy I think for I say data. No book at data are.
All right. Why?
Kwesi any where the friend say where the problem until you deal with your energy provider no. Until one okay sir where the am say enya dia government be mupi. Until yesrewala calm down.
Oh my God.
Now
Fi who started I say Ghana in Ghana back don't for me to platform Ghana back. France now, it's the banner yet doom light and I said data.
Now, any service providers say what France had Dawson. And now, you are home.
No, I go see stay there. Stay there. Let me ask of Kwame a question. Mr. Ahenu.
Yes, sir.
The CEO for ECG, who appointed him?
I think the government of Ghana.
Exactly.
Maybe the president.
So when you are telling us it's no government issue, correct yourself.
But the American say a company no will be our face technical problems.
Well, but it's not a company, it's state-owned thing. So the energy companies you are talking in France, you know, it's not I always have Magro who appointed them.
Oh, if you were more government, no, now appoint you.
And they've been messing up like that.
Oh, now say me come as more because Montiasi. Emma, me share me koto ibi mono. Me mom eventually maboka. That's not where we
would you buy ECG shares in Ghana? Would you?
That's a state corporation. It is a fee say me say minimum say energy is everything. Until me fee say me invest in as the government me music. Why not?
But who advised you to go and buy those shares?
But me as a main commis me by experience meaning say energy is everything. Energy is everything.
I want to talk that he's come down as so picking.
Oh, I could see
picking.
There be a catty.
Abi, she said, "Me did the power, did the T." So obi ton kakawure ru adro say just like Ghana just like no of
Ghana Kwesi you can't change Ghana to US Ghana is Ghana.
I don't know.
Ghana is Ghana. Who also adjust to Ghana?
I was where are you? In Accra.
If you don't want me to talk with you, I think I will be.
I was where are you?
Because the subject no me who any so what the yaw and now the casa. So, but you must be realistic. So, yo, any I could see.
I mean, casa now, my man say me consent. Yeah, that's fine. I be me or you, more Indigo Homes, or are you mention?
That is why they are making the noise.
Yeah. With the TT. Why? The residential area. Look at it.
The issue on the ground is not small. The issue on
the ground. Do.
All right, I'll call you. I know the run program.
Yo, and overbody
What is my turn? I gave you to Akwete.
I'm waiting for you to speak. And okay, take over and let me hear from you.
So what is your issue? What are you discussing?
And Wednesdays, you know, the show will be out to me. So,
but this is not what Papa Smiley left for you.
What he left for me is normally we have our analysis stories, which is a sort of philosophical training in Africa, in Ghana. And those years, you know, if you had certain training in your infancy, I'm marking what. Come and share with us. Now, so second subject, and also far if I didn't home for me, refing.
I mean, the infancy ones, they are forgotten. But the one I remember, the one I remember very well is the one I heard or I've been hearing through songs. songs being sung. And there's one of them, it sounds very funny, but, it's quite, there's a lot in it. Oh, Abed has raised his hand, or you want to begin before I continue?
Oh, but Debbie, continue.
Okay. Nana Pedu's song, Kwata. Have you heard of that before?
Oh, dear, twaso, na media, we need to say.
Okay.
But I cram you if
So, this Kwata had a friend.
Kwate, Jay Libre.
Exactly. He had a friend, very good friend. So one day, and the friend was a hunter. So one day, that friend went to hunting, what you call a high, or you call it. And I think for some reason, in our part of the world, unlike here, they used to go hunting late in the evening, in the night, midnight. I don't know whether people still do it or not. So he got lost. He got lost in the process of hunting. So he was roaming about in the forest. Then he came to meet your friends, dwarfs. And the dwarfs, they've also come out to do their own thing. They were also displaying. They were also playing their games. So when Kwata saw them, he got panicked. And even when he was approaching, the dwarfs said, "No, we've heard the smell of a human being." So they welcomed Kwata. He was shivering like that. And they asked him, "Oh, human being, what are you looking for here? And what help do you need from us?" And Kwata told the dwarf chief that, "Oh, he's a hunter, but he got lost in the process. So all what he wanted is to, be shown the way to go back home." He said that politely, respectfully, because you've met those guys, those dwarfs. But me, as to whether dwarfs exist or not, I'm yet to believe it. So they said, "Okay, oh, you were humble, you respected us, so because of your humility and so on, we'll show you the way. And also to compensate you for your humility and so on, take this bag." They gave him some bottle, they call it, to go with. So he thanked them, they show him the way. So he went home with the thing. And they told him he should not open the thing until he reaches home. He obeyed all their command and everything. So when he reached home, he opened the thing. And he saw it's full of money. I don't know whether it is greenback or blueback. Blueback is Ghana, isn't it? Or greenback is dollar or gold, but they say it's money. So when he saw the money, he was quite baffled and happy and baffled. So he called his best friend. No, I think the best friend, the hunter's name is not Kwata, but his best friend was called Kwata. So he called Kwata and said, "Hey, see what I've got to. When I went to hunting today, I got lost, and it was some dwarfs who showed me the way. And in the process, when they were showing me the way, they gave me this gift. When I opened that, it's full of money." So he divided the money equally and gave part to his friend called Kwata. Hey, Kwata said, "Hey, all this money they gave you, is that all you are giving me? I'm going to look for my own." Because the guy showed him how he got lost and everything, and he went to. So he also followed the same route and pretended as if he was going hunting. He reached somewhere, he was not lost though, but he said he was lost. He started shouting, I'm lost, I'm lost. Because his friends showed him the way, everything. And he also reached a place where he met these guys, these dwarf people. And he was standing there, the way our environment is. The guys have seen him, but they pretended they haven't seen him. And Kwata himself told them, can't you smell human beings smelling here? They said, okay, we can hear. What is your problem? So Kwata told them that he's also, listening to what he also came to hunting, and he has also lost his way. So he wants the same way they supported his friend, they showed him the way and so on, and gave him the thing. He wanted them to treat him this way, but because he was the older person, he wanted them to give him more of what they did to his friend. And they said, okay, we will help you. So they gave him the bottle and showed him the way. And they told Kwata, reach home before you open this thing. Because he said, okay. So they showed him the way, they left him. On the way, Kwata said, this thing bad there, let me open it and hide some of the money before I take home. So in the process, Kwata opened the thing and put his hands in the bag to take some of the money and hide it somewhere. Then something grabbed him in the bottle thing. Kwata could not remove his hands. So he started shouting, then people came to his rescue. And, eventually they could not remove his hands. They have to cut the hand, So they cut the hand and he became, like disabled and sort of thing. I think the moral of the whole thing is not to be greedy. It's not to be envious, that sort of thing. And I find it very interesting. The song itself is nice, but the moral in it, you understand, the moral in it is very interesting. Overcoming the next one.
The next one is about, I think.
So don't behave like Kwata. Don't behave like Kwata yourself. Yes.
Bra nabekaye. I'm saying
Papa Smiley say, at what point would you say I don't give a damn about the consequence of my action in life? At what point in life would you say, you know what? That's it. Hands up, I'm done. I don't give a damn. Whatever happens, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I see. I think that is the point.
And of course, why or why not, or elaborate and make it.
If I remember very well, you stand on certain issue, one person value be one person will be compromising. Maybe is put into question.
I think it is the point of I'll call it the point of exhaustion or desperation, or the point of really having enough, giving up. I think personally, the only area I can relate this to is probably in a relationship. I remember there was, one of them that I did all I could. And I realized that, no, it will not work. So I have to give up. Say, enough is enough. You understand? Because you reach a point where you realize that you have reached your exhaustion level. You have reached your maximum. You've done your maximum. You've done all you could. And you can't push it anymore. There is either the person is not going to come back, or, it's like a point of no return. Yes, I've had, one instance of the sort. But otherwise, in my personal life, I don't think I've reached a point where, especially decision making and so on, because you have to plod on. There are times you feel desperate, but you have to re-energize yourself. But in the case of relationship, sometimes you find somebody, you use all the tricks, you've done everything, and it's not working, or you can't rescue it. Then you just give in, And so that's it. Biniwa, I want to say something regarding Biniwa. Biniwa told us that when we gave the country to his party, we told them to use their mind or whatever tools they have to manage the country. Biniwa, as far as governance is concerned, there is a limit to which you, as a leader, or you in governments, can exercise, your power, because governance is about power. And these people told us that when we come to manage Ghana, we will manage it cheaper. We are not going to use numerous people to manage the country like you were burdened by our predecessor. We are going to do cost-benefit analysis to provide you things and so on. And we bought into it. The citizens bought into it. So when you come to power, or when you get that power, and you want to pass the back door and do the same thing, or even worse thing than the people we remove and replace you with, it means you are disrespecting the people who give you the power. You take us for granted, and so on. Biniwa, when you came to power, you cancelled, or MDC cancelled, some of the taxes they NDC described as nuisance taxes. So we assumed that we are not going to, or they are not going to impose any nuisance tax on us again. 4 months down the line, they have started imposing their own type of nuisance taxes. And you are telling us, because we voted for them to use their brains. They can impose as much or as many taxes as they can without seeing any commensurate improvement in the quality of service they are providing to us, without seeing a significant improvement in the quality of, in the standard of services they are providing us. Biniwa, the thing is not like playing chess game. Oh. Do you understand? We are not playing chess. Nobody is trying to outwit anybody. Because most of the guys at the helm are not clever than anybody. But because we all cannot occupy the positions they are occupying, that is why we've lied low, we've given them the opportunity to do it. But that doesn't mean we've given them the carte blanche to do what they want. On the face of it, 1 cedi is nothing. But the impact and the implications in just 4 months is not good. And Biniwa, you see, some of us, we can talk because we can read through the weaknesses in some of these so-called policies or so-called decisions, especially if they don't think through the whole thing. Okay. My reservation about this 1 cedi thing, and which shows that they have not thought through, is this. What percentage of the Ghanaian population buys petrol? What percentage? Or uses car? So do the mathematics. How much are we going to generate from this? Of Akwa, may I rest my case? Maybe Benoit will come and talk, then we'll come back again later.
Abiswa dinanwesi yo.
Yeah.
Okay, we are free. Benoit ho. Oma ba ne also. Wakache me say, 2 teams in the world Ghana. There's nothing like a 3rd team.
Wapakwami, let me correct you here. NDC, MPP, it's not anybody above you. Do you understand? Wapakwami, you, me, anybody can decide to join MPP or NDC anytime. Me, today, I can decide I'm going to join MPP. I can decide I'm going to join NDC. And nobody, including the party leaders, can tell me you cannot. Impossible. At the moment, I don't belong to any political party, and I'm enjoying it. But at any point in time when I decide, I can join any of them, and nobody in MPP or NDC can say no.
Are there only restrictions or
restrictions about what?
So you can register and unregister anytime you want.
Yes, you are Ghanaian. Because MPP and NDC are managing the affairs of Ghana. So long as you have not stolen any of the party thing, you've not damaged any of the party thing, nobody can refuse you. What restrictions?
I saw Betubi.
So people who talk as if MPP belongs to me, NDC belongs to me, sometimes I laugh at them. I can decide today to walk into any of them and say I want to be an MPP member. Nobody can deny me. Nobody.
But they have their principles.
What principles?
It's a free market system. And it's a capital acquisition philosophy.
Yeah, so if you want to join them, then you buy into their philosophy. But that one, that shouldn't be their problem. But once you join them, you agree, implied agreement to their principles. But none of them can deny any Ghanaian. Otherwise, why are they existing? Are they there to do their own business?
Lawrence, the shortcomings in Tina or this idea no buy because as a country, no.
Papa Lawrence brought what?
The constitution that we're using now.
We are talking about things. You're talking about constitution. Anyway, let somebody come.
Okay.
Yo, overcome me na meba.
Bombardier, any bright. Bombardier, the Jawabe, the Ayana. Union Monsu, what you Union Monsu agree, no.
Yo, they can make sure that Abby. Many papas were to come on Abbey Casse. Dear car, papas webs are in a cremofono, saying cremofono because also a cunipa and I say, or more AGD shops or mukunipa, or Meko have near among some 2 vengeance, and I'm chum say. And Nutina 7 years will catch papas, or more Alan and to say Christopher Yankupona, your son. Let me teach you, Musa. Now, Abbey Busam say, Sanity, the other than Yankupon. Omanko for Shanko say Omkuku and Nipebi. A same way simple. Satam of what you Satanam one would you know sent me co baby. Namisa Eba, Banamiti, Banamiti me in no you are. Dear Tiasian say, ye free be the author of life. I'll be so at your accounting book and to honor the author of that accounting book. No. He can decide to delete, he can decide to revise. Or per crowd bet matiti manuscript no obi any nyehwe. Genesis chapter 1 and 2 in you say Onyankopon na bo nipa. If you remember no ka say onipa bia mbo nipa da. Enti wo pe the blueprint, wo pe the prototype a bo nipa Onyankopon na mehu say bibi kwa de nipa. Wo so wo bo nipa say nisuba ne seso. Obi anya bi da. Se meneme da na se ye wo ba sperm cell Nyankopon na boy so nipa no sperm cell nya ka nipa dua no ho e one complete package me yiri ko suan so e one complete package e ka no ho obo ba ne be ma ena Genesis chapter now o ka se mema onipa nku onipa o ka che no wa ne ne ma so ku onipa onipa o da se ni ku onipa mesmetria ka because me the interview was say me na me author of life no enti se abeka chem se oh bomba de kone kuku asimesi ya nkuku na medi bone ewo Nyankopon ni because in the sign pano enye me na me bo no geniu se kuku ni with that esemi kuku ye but the author of life no Nyankopon o ka just abe kuku asimesi ya na wanku na wato ne mra. That's the difference. The author of life, the creator versus the creature. Onyankopon nye nipa na wu nipa unye Nyankopon. But wama or both as free moral agents. So when this war, at the end of the day, no, people can choose to believe or not to believe. So if you are in God's position now, you understand. But it's only God's position, you are not the author of life. Me, Apple, or more protected or more iOS, no operating system, no, or my enclosed. Ultimate can you say, Jinchina or Monsana, Sans na Google to control Android, no. Obi bia or author of something, no, or no na your money to me, internet in music, no, your copyright laws one. Maybe you mean say, who call that so called jingle, and then company bo America, your friend a crumble cookies. Universal Music for a charge you billions because or more young jingle, ewo, and now commercial or TikTok no more use a monument. Inti Obi bia your author, no, he has the right to delete or not to delete. It is Nyankopon catch Israel for say Israel for munkoko ya o catch ohin so say munko o man be munko obi bia akwara munko no abo nyina munko no e na so ohin so ko say e money there for e money there metimi ko ba Nyankopon a obe Philippa Nyankopon suma sam o catch ohin say ohin e suti yes na for rebo say onipa na suma so se koye dia so o kase undi so and onye boni dia but onya wo obodi and creator na e ka just kuku onipa no enti you don't have any reason
because he is the author. God swears by himself. On swear by Antoine na Antoine. Only pan the swear my abosomono. Nyankopon when he says an author, he swear to himself because no one is higher than him. He defend the Most High. It has been open the entire Nyankopon is a simply question. He is the author of life, and he who is the author of life, no, has the right, every right, whether human beings will accept or not, to do whatever he wants to do. This is what you need oxygen free. What we do, oxygen. And the compare here, Ghana manufacture cylinder. Now what oxygen now with the suso.
Me sir, Bombardier one question. And Bombardier.
Why Alexa na?
Election yeah. Sir, I just said Coco Kuyani wahu. So Diani Coco na abobo ho bebre no no atwitwa bi free mu a enye crime. Na mum wa free abontin ba na obetwitwa mu na just say wo mum na wa yebone. So na opeso ochiri.
Who's Coco farmer no
Coco farmer no ahu say me madua afuo no na afuo na abobo ho nti ama ntimi nso kama. Na wo twitwa bi afiri mu. Na mum wa wo ye ordinary person na ma body wo hu say afuo na yes ana nso ko twitwa bi obetima ma ya si unya sa.
Sa pepe. So it's Coco or no any dear. The only thing now only person with me and say Coco na boa wa fermentia wa hata or so kotono na aban say on toma ono. But say Coco no mu dia na aban bi ni wa the person we Coco ni na obetimi da ye no. So and nothing I'm say sa Coco tamana kwabna ni boni 1948 na nkoma ba ye no. The idea into muye Coco bon say omu potato Coco but then Coco no or enye sa no moye no. Omu aban mum sisi Coco farmers no. Anything na struggle I can smoking be very no. So it will come to a time or say a leadership be bad no say it is will liberalize cocoa no. That's what Ivory Coast is doing now. Anything that they be Ivory Coast no or maybe the largest producer of cocoa and cocoa farmers. What to say Ivory Coast cocoa farmer be as smoking cocoa Bagana and I say or the Cameroon. Baby. Omu liberalize more say cocoa farmer mo anka some only hedges for no word I mean kwa ye wadi. So enti no abe sa no so tias you any people wa onipa ni onipa die. You can decide to accept, not to accept. Said okay, we say MPP. Upa obejon. I am because we can't take 59. I talked about political parties. Untimi can't say mean join sa party no. Abra what the modalities at one me feeling. I say hey, and I know I crash now who kind this one sentiment. There be you. Here's our validity article 13 of under freedoms and of association. So we need to mean MP.
Say Bombardier onya difficulties bi.
The professor mechanic say sa 1 CD4 levy no parliament approve energy sector levy amendment bill introduce a levy on petroleum products no abaye asema da hono mo. 7 years ago, or even 6 years ago, or 5 years ago, Akufo-Addo aban e call IMF 3 billion. No. Makache say, Ensan say, Debiano, si ekoye bibi aban koye bibi oh ma onipa ye citizen ehun de okoye even though he doing our name no, but omukwa makoye ma de. Sa 3 billion no. Repercussions are also on any reason. But operator here, finance minister or Heidi.
3 billion no now 7 years ago. That 3 billion 5 years 3 years grabber. And after COVID na is how 3 million as me buy 3 billion as I
say 7 years or 5 years or 4 years ago tie de be ka no. Whatever the age, the events say 3 years. That's not what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the consequences of that, loan. IMF omucha de kwa. Say be a question so na yi the so-called third world country no. Yenti na IMF no. Say ye no me IMF egu be 50 or 60 years ago since World War II, 1945 10 or Britain Woods war Massachusetts no. Ukoji ade wa IMF busa say ebe den wetwa saa eka no no wajama wo wokọ ano say ene meyi we eti ye koji 3 billion I me says e be dey na ye twa sa aka no o priority dia ba no the cabinet en kanche Ghana for e kwan beso ye you no man for gregere no the
bomba minchwa no bomba
ye piska eje
bomba minchwa no o foriata titi die pa na ntimi nkwoche no just krono papa we aboy pa o Ghana we mu die masa ese timi kofa no dabi o bomba de o sere I don't know.
Baba honum na eto de bia
o. Me MPP ni so woni me say bomba me MPP bet. From one akwa we aboye no. E get me kofa ni free kofa na ba no.
So Scotch America so she here. Wo de yenya na be citizen vigilante ya kwetwe.
From one akwa we aboye no. Of akwa me obesere of akwa me obeye just time no asere.
Wo de beba ogofo ni implication no. Enti ade I am afraid say say ade ye 3 million about there America for scan the doors mo because ye was shares America na ye you know and then for scan the ma ono nti e better than say scan which back and ye ka say or say increase mobilization of revenue to be kind of GRE in this and as and IMF too for say what kind million challenge account this and America for na bibo ne ko ye PDS $12 million no gabi mu ekudi no kwa etine wo so say etimi increase revenue no says me come can be a year or 2 years ago kram me printing you know eti ade na eda ho dada the to be kai last year na akufo do mo so omutu electricity bill mu say 3 times to be kai 3 times until since we are almost at 100% recovery enti one city na yesi ntwa se ni papa mu a o se yegitum because e kai da wo $3 billion yesu na akwese yesu ka dum so you oh see timika ni you be energy sector levy and one of the best levy MPP NDC throughout since gauge time from BNDC and sab bill now pass and one of the best sadin ye say the same thing no petroleum you ukoto petrol this anoma na ni that so OMC for ni adeso ni etwia satani etwia MPP ban ya no mudiska no MPP mayo omudi be ye mortgage omudi scanning nyina na kasamika akaka krabi etwa wi misiko kan Google adawo ma misiko kan ye fen ESLA Energy Sector Levy Act ne kwhwe ade na say ye ne kanya ni senka independent producer power producer say asogleni omo ha ya adwe no ena IMF ya de bia je ko jiska ya omo fa ni 3 billion nya bia ukoye review enom ka che say yenye bibi e fa ni cash water for mechanism de bia na afum na abia kire base e che say ye divide this can obi ya wa o de can no say ECG for this can na omoji ye prepaid scan e kwetwa na no much percentage into DRA would ye ni Grisco would ye ni ena ECG nanka so twa no ka but me ka che say na ECG wo about best 39 bank accounts are omoji scanning in area no omasako high medema na omko high no o jiska thing DRA no produce power no sika ntimi nko yiwo enti sika osaka so globe 100 million cedis o ma no enko enti me ka che say sa wan cedi ye obeka se mo ye de but me pen no sin sa e11 na de buy e11 na buy no na ye 1.5% enye just one transaction no aban twa o kana won wato tax no wo ko transaction was start or say with a bank to bank account later you say bank to bank account wo do sika transfer from one bank to one bank no wate wo do sika come ma me no papa no wate omo TNT na say one CDA can na e11 we ye real analysis e doso but when they want there say you person a clear 3 billion the end this person a clear abai and this because me na makopass bill obetumi the another bill a parliament say or revoke a 1 cedi no still on 3.1 billion a train or not just the principal interest that so it would the one you find say oh the politics inti and the maybe 1 cedi no 3 billion answer that ho and you do so beba and the idea and this who we do so obetuma ko do so near to abeti an no through still no 3 billion that so that ho ekro we makache ye tukumasi fie yesusu ano ekro bedo ye ho a anadwo wadan what ye so hye ne miaso 3 days ye di ekro begu mana ho ato since asa the junction violate in the papa ekro ni muda 3.1 billion e ka eda wo the energy sector total indebtedness stands at 3.1 billion as of March 2025 that is 30 billion cedis now $1 require a 10 cities, no 30 billion. The only thing that's city appreciation boy is can like a $1 50 cities and you need more cities to pay our debt. But anything Adam Kaji said, you might club about because of city appreciation, you might club by 150 billion cities home. Enti mesre say ye pomani ye dia sa daga bogos say or say it me resetting no maybe ye shares every baby. Say once the year MPP and this for some of the bomoji na so man ko use ye hu say o man fan ko clear because e yini wodin sikana e kwaje ne wodin e ye bill no ye energy sector levy amendment bill it na just say energy sector levy that becomes na wo ho and say ya amend no amend ye di bia ka ho and ye bi from that's what amendment means a change into wodin and the Ghana for omo ye more enlightened no who social media and Ghana for no much be into win omo say OM for top petrol na ye gi omo 1 cedi whatever liter na me mo car mo abobo ya pragia na makoto e bia 4 liters na ya multiply by 1 cedi matua 4 cedis aka ho at the end of the day na say ye abani bu akonta che na say you say sila sika na ogige nyina total ne wan fan kotua saa ka na da ho na 3 billion na da so ja 3 billion na na ho no and the Wobika. He live in a buy and a good idea, but the intention, no good, but almost titi ma 6 billion kwana esla money a mukasomenya, omenya. It media I support it in principle. Say a Canada ono, yeah, country because now no Ghanaians are monitoring government. Now it's not about party, it's government versus we the people. It will crank out some people come woman, a just a saying, Omukaman a trap of my people and this one. Was an eno, BBI and MPP obediently because it's a favor no when this one, it would be a jai. Nako woman and Cosa, and no besume this for FD. Some who say one city no, Yajinas Yampan Kuchia. It's an enemy will become no actual because 2028 about to equaton when near points of the year. Some internet MP for and this for 9 term no. Satam now more aura now. Omun kwa 2027 on the banner. Yakase omanama yidi. Some ya who are some kind of carry 2 weeks Ghana some no will be able to. Sami Jembia some yadasoka. Sami Jembia some yadasoka. And can mamboso in the crank will be able to some years because of internet dollars. Boon to me as a me and see a union one I come to me as a me. And the Eka ne special aider or ne a gaze. Charles Bishop say my Japan 200,006. Won't you answer ye can be this is what is say yes our friend we work for our friend. Sana ngana tie it media supported a Canada ho. Say ye ntwia ye betwia ye ma betwia ye nana betwia 3 billion ye national debt home. And so when are you going to tackle it? The time is now. I say the best time to plant a tree was yesterday and yet today. Because time is of essence. And the engine too. Say it means $58 million according to a whole any foundation national cathedral some make Canada and I believe say and go for national cathedral say yet found grandma Christopher ni bi kotwetwe na nkwa ye mu ha konta te media de na meka no obi pepa ka say bia enye fine but so la no aba me hu se that way 3.1 billion every day bia you read interest that so it is a way the bet ma boyama and manum ya yetimi di akotwe bia na say akose timi as on the air condition e beboa me say sa power if on the bia no ayen sika nya na o mupu ukotwe bia no mo ye payment plan sa because they still want to work in Ghana. They still went to Ghana. Ghana, you're quite a no, it's still favorable. Some economic terms, unlike other African countries now, over to say Tuareg rebels in this side, still like Ghana, was a 70 but a businessman, and I say, and yet I registered general for one quite the same with the idea economy we are near registration is was a tax compliance now. Ghana and business good within at least the West Africa sector. And he Kakra Mekafa. Ye sa adie no na adie abako so can say e levy no is not the same as dumso levy na can okay adie bako we are losing focus on say na tax bebre ho na yetue o tax bebre wo yetue enti wo dey fan say sa ba we kwasa wo dey 1 cedi no adie a ma me huntua a na ada tax na wo ho no and Akufo do dey na so yetue a say wo tua more emission levy ni yetue withholding tax on lotto winnings ni yetue VAT on motor vehicle insurance need fear 1.5% of withholding tax on goods export need fear and a COVID-19 levy yet a fear. And son a COVID test need fear into Ababacas okay. On abolish the Akan Macron on abolish into one CDBS and but we fear Sanomo ya more than one city could fear. But at least we use Sanomo if you want them. Emission levels are now. Oko car, yes, Kabia, emission, Uko emission test with the Ubitia. Drivers will do it by your was what emission test is what to name. So, at least no, you cannot win it all. You win some, you lose some. Even those years, as the democratic country, you have every right to talk about it. Because if you know one city, if you wouldn't say affordable, if you at the creator will be more latest of a maybe no free. I get a cry call na bronco more than maybe 100 liters and then to a multiplier maybe more to him. But at least there's an object here can was $3.1 billion a bam amaya 30.1 billion cities. Yenchia that's the next time a buying budget near who says can send on the call honum. So man called the same way Nanado, the love of them and Nanado, as is the love I want NDC, a baby or tank I say my NDC. Say, or money in a Eka say, Sao don't few minutes or more town. I mean, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. But that's it.
Hey, how many of
Hey. Yo, any bombardier ordinary. Me coming who says any ya for me. Yo, any of a body. Sounds why I read ya. Na petrol kasa. Na fi well me too one day and the bam muscle.
As a guest, over Kwame says, you watch a water.
Anyway, the minimum.
Now, none can perceive me, but now you be yet. Tamana Mr. Baker, I say, did you want to say beer or also, or you would be with the dinner or the Casaba, ABN, say, if he in the background. Tina Nanka may bomb my baby son. So we did the Ananka, you're fine. That's
say, Cobnan Crawford. You, now, only a double is here.
There be you, dear, another board.
Mammy to the way. Already, a year, Ukuada, I just say, Ukuada crab, bombarded, can you say, oh, Utmi by Candy, a Yodibia.
Question and answer.
Question and answers. Now, of a smiley Dibakubi Jai. Say, who you be a uncle bring me a tune and answer some philosophy crisis Nubia. Still be a markewa. Bright, nabe near Beche, because and Abbe can idea. One day I'm pedunum nona or Bekai. I'm pedu only philosopher, musical philosopher or bedumian. Until you DJ, no, at full 40s of a coming. Another and sana, well, who faces to baby or why, and no dear, there's no way or compromise here. And also, I'll be in Eddie. And sana, the NDC, say, a friend is a friend no, I could see you. Ni bo food din say a friend is saying, you see, you didn't fast no. As a matter of fact, need 2 hours they call him on charges that no charge here. Kwakoye no money. Enti mo na mo se mo be yo. Enti MPP NDC for mom ya tia say once I pass ya mamo de upo mumpo mo na mo. Enti bright.
Yo.
Yo.
Mate memfi ekwasi de no meti se na okasa ho bibiri. ECG de ende so so do makokot. Enti se nyame na adom na Ghana court no edi mana na yese wafa ho na waje na yi ne compensation na de ko. Enti sa so a na omo frustrate na obehu se o Ghana na oni America. Enti no no money bebre ho a ye kan ha nipa bebre because of politics na ye enti na ya na ne kana akoye kana o kan nipa mprema. Enti meti se no tietie mu se obi mu ton duro na sum ha no o ka se ye mo mpranse na masre sara so o ti gara se ye ton duro ne ton duro enye de ko duro ye ton ho bibia adwuma ni kronim America o sori a o ko ayi job center anya hwe bi a wani brese o be ye adwuma nko obenya biaye but ye kro na adwuma nim wan kasa okreti adwuma nso kra na enso kra na senkebe som mo didi mo wodi bi atwa dan ka wanya kakra wonya scan to kra na betimi asolve problems a eno anti na nipa ye level abrochire ye kan nyina no sika no enso ma wo nkasa manya kakraka bi di ato ho enkrofo a ko mo kan so mo benya €20,000 $20,000 na kakra bi ye pa na se ye furu pa na se me wo twa danka wonya kakra de atwetwa ma omo base ne bibia ne no ma kakra no so nya natade nkula na wo hia bibia asa enti ye kro na te ho no sa na o mani ni ho usi N1 N5 so kwa N1 se wo ko anim hwi to kra no se ne last na make obedro na no abi na atew na okọ enti se wo pese bibia wo hu na America no enye te se Ghana impossible adi enti na meka se impossible se ye nkrofo no mudi anim no ya pampa o mo saa ena mate se say me am nkrofo edi another levy be fuel levy aba menti mu asem yi enti no me hu se ni mesi aka no because na me no be ka say okofa another levy bi no de kotwetwa asaka na obetimi aka say okoso financial law to the state eno no menti ase yi e me kasa because me o man na yetimu no me hu ne amudi sika ne yenti ese musa akwaje tax fufuru ofa na no me kan ha enso me saka tax de me tise obi ka tax asem say tax ne de yekro tax ne de yekro ntiem paxe another tax that na wo ho no e de ne de aye ye gi tax sa at the end of the day no America na akwasi yesu kan na ye dum ne light ne ya nka bi kro ko benya justice ena mbidi kanka America wona mkwan no so a dam saa portos kura no ye kro emu a ewo mu ni se aba na hwe no ye yi kese bi na se obi ka otimi di aba no court but nye kro no ye kra ye ho portos ni wo man wo na ho ya bura pa na ezida da kwan ni eti oman bi ti sei na te bi omba no ma beka kire sei yentua ntokura to yenye pono to asase tax we tax abla tax ne yegi a mehu ne yede beye purpose na yede ye no we a yeka se fuel tax o mo de abai purpose na yede beye at the end of the day no ebewie no no ma sanda vertical ba bi so wona hia sika ni nyina yo oman sika ekogu ayi we oman na yi se ensem pasa ombe explain ya chero no na pu na me ready o se sound no kromato mo safre no e wo sika bi mu ne no ma bi mu a tama na owo ayi no omoto omo nsa frɛ no wɔ ho at the end of the day obɛkɔ benya papers ne bibia de akɔ kova de ɔte hɔ to ne nsa frɛ na nkasa nso koraa no ɛde nti na ɔte ne nsa frɛ na abro san bi ɔno nso bɛhyɛ aseɛ nti na puba na ɔmo ka ɛne ayɛ de a yɛnkɔ judge yɛma no 50 we 50 wo na po for 100 me nso koraa me prosecute no me nso me de bi a 70 na ɔmo de koraa pasa eti to be frank offer me hu ɔmo nya nkyerɛkyerɛ me mu yi but me hu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu na me also na master me see as there no
me kyerɛ ɔmo na bring wa ba kyerɛkyerɛ
me ha ho na de me ka no koraa ti masɛm na me ka be si so no me na ka masɛm sɛ obi wɔ hɔ asɛm na wo ka wa na adwen sɛ ɔnte aseɛ nti wo ka ne sɛ ɔnte aseɛ me we no ma di kan ma si ma adwene deda enti me hu nkyerɛ mu bia ebetumi aba ba kyerɛ mu ma te aseɛ oh kyɛ sɛ me no because ofa me ti aseɛ kɔ me kasa mu a enye yi nya aban we nko na me ba bɛka sɛ o ndc ba no ayi tax no mo de aba no enye ana sɛ yo tax no mo de aba ne din ne no mo akyerɛkyerɛ sɛ mo de bɛyɛ no kama perfect ba me question ne sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ mo de tax na aba mo de ba betua kai da hɔ mo de ba bɛyɛ we ni yɛ nna sum mu ne ayi dada sika na mo gye no anyway omo de tax bi ba no mo say the stabilization tax o say bibi say tax at the end of the day no you see the kopia ye ka ye de anyway ka tax we say sika no nyina wan ukwa omo be kyerɛ mu kama am ofa ye mane ye babiete no still insist say enye man ya si ye tax bi enye man ya ye deserve si ye tax foforo biem fa ho se Muhammad na dia ba obo modern ye we da bi da menye ntum meje tum enye ye e ba sa me kokora na me koda bi tibua na ene me kono enye eyi emfa amambo no obu no ni bibia but me tax nko a ode ba ne de me supporto a enye yi me hu nkyere mu a obi betimi akyere mu kosi se tax ne ye ebeboa be sikadada na ewo ho no mfa bi nkotua sika na ya age no mfa bi nkotua na no kura no nyame adom yi sami jafi ba adwuma pa o yenti sika no wanya bia ma kyese otimi kura de bi che agrada free wanya sika ampampa so ye buku mu na show say within 4 months watimanya 2 point something billion enti mom continue ano yensu mu anya say awie yen continue no na say 1 year na say betimi 4 months first quarter no yenya 2 point something billion within 1 year no ye kura 5 point something me say 5.7 point something eko ebro so kura ko na chi ye fund 2.5 kura na say 7.5 billion ye kwa IMF sika ye ko pedi abe sovu ye wiase no man nyina no kura no enuru 3 billion enti se ye wo chance bi se benya sa sika na firi ho nyame adom mo titi petro so nipa ho henhan no ye twen se enoma na mo titi so no be nya effect wo na musa the tax we ba o say na no na meka se nkrofo no mo so mo nte o mo no ma so me no mo ya adwen ana nipa ni bebre mpreme no entemase no so the tax we ba na lolly fair ya driver for be ka se ade mu kra mo so mo nte tax o mo nte fair so dada ebi mo so mo nte so ti se tax we beba no mo so be ka se o e ba ya no na jesa kosi wa ya no mambo fofu e eno ansa mo se mo san de 11 na tan mo ho de aba o mudika oh even though antisani e but o mudika me nya daagye no omo nye ho akyiye bebre sometimes I na me hu nkrofo mu tu ye nkrofo no fo because of so be na yi bi chese na wakofa problem ama adwuma di a yedi ni nyina na abre just like that na ye defending ye but me dey me we no me the tax ho defense pa dey na me nka ho because e ba sa akora madwen na dem timiti bua no me da na adwo ma me na mama ka se me nipa boni even though say na ka se enoma bi wo ha ba ka se me bibia me ntimi compromise ne me bibia ni ho a ewi ase me ntimi compromise bibia me tima compromise it depend price no me dey me bibia o price obi wo ba ka se o me ni price o yeah dey kura me dey gina na masina no mas me bibia o price so utimi me timi price na me tima asesa ma ho we asem America say mentimi defendi china nko ametia na say sisira ba da pa 1 million bia beto makanso ma me defend of me nada me defend because enye kura na say me defend because bibia ba me masem no no but agudie ne no mahira na edi already so do baby na edi bi ya but to be frank offer you are oman no ni pabinu mo eye oman no enye se ye bue sika pa enkrofo ye di ekwa a moti wa mu nkopɛ sa sika no meje ofori ata sika ya okodi ise okɔ ada se mo be ne bank na wo ha no sika o mu nyina na bi kro asese nyina kɔ because ofa me suspect say ofori ata no mo ye nyina be se bi kro cancer for the unso mutimi ka kire mo se na otwe mienu bewu ebi kro doctor ka kire ne se next month u bewu 3 months akai okɔ etie ne o ma medam kura o maga na kura wote wa tipem no okɔ yankɔ okɔ tie nye ne bibia na o de no ma ne nyina ama ne ba Victor Sorome se ekufo che ne kotum sika ne nye se nkura ekura no fa ma yo se da medam owu no adam owu no diska na ma ne ma it could be say furiata no ma one ye di nyina no ebetima basa enti sanso be den se papa no obeba ho wenti nana untumi bel na yedi no no bi yesuro no because omo chairman na nkasa omo captain no da no ye onya kwan team se sa oda na ye di bi o se meda me support no so because eboni na wadi no na se baabi a ote no ye num light na ne ho beto no obedidi kama empanfo se baabi a beto bia empoyem eso otimi ko rest wo no ha oma kwabran so kana sem tembi o so ye bema bebre aya ya kuja enti no wonye sa bema gidigidi no obetena no baabi na se wabɔ no ho adwa enti offer the same sika ye gye ye levy ye gye ye to ho party we levy tax bectin tax obi afa de akɔtena America gye nani adie na kire ense we ya omde bai patrol tax levy no kura even no levy no ene bectin tax omde na patrol levy no eba bumbum adie na kire senkrofo bi etimi mfanko nya na nado na nkasa na fa yi o nye bia enkrofo a ejirisa na ba omia na kofa yi but obi afa e de akotena brochire sa pepepe na ye nso ye time andi sitam afuna ye yesese maslo ku seinfa nipa yi ono so ma ne de so pa o de kotena abrochire besi na kura menye hwe se waba enti se ne ye no ma no etie no ofa ehun hia se ombesa de tax bi mu aba be gu oman no so ne ehun akire na achete sisi at least mo ba mo henhan ye ho kakra ye kura ye hwe se levy tam na beso eno kura covid levy eno so tam beso mo ye free ho na nka at least ye ho henhan ye ko kakra kakra se no ma na nkofo nkura din keke na ofa edin keke na mo ye free ho se ye yi covid tax na free ho no no ma nkofo nkura nipa chese nipa ho henhan no nipa ho ton na kuma ton yem. But the moment you better say the 11 bi ba beto fuwe so. Say fuwe na esan akofam. Of a bit me aba say the fuwe we levy we ba beto so still fuwe price and be kofam by. So far as say yati bibi say levy the tax bi abeto so no. Nipa net na yetena ga na yetena enye ye. Into over nipa no wan so mo do so me de ma no be si. Ya kra no. Ye no ma wa tu me de ma no be si na obi so ababi. Say question bi wo ho dia metime ansa ne sisi ya. Ofa kwa me esa da na. Kwa Brian esum na em so ofa kwa me ekoda.
Cobra. Oh, Cobra suni ho.
Kwa Brian ho.
Over then I see.
Cobra club.
Yeah.
You of come I am re.
Of I am rather tax here the two soon I am rana, then I am re offer. Over. Of I'm catching said John Mahama Mumu, Dada Noa, me can't because it be a me penas and pow. But a Dada Noa, that I don't call Dada Dre. I'm a move. So I guess it will be tax. You come out Africa. But 2 years been Pumra. Na Kengasu Ampa. Ubi aba why you mama watch or baby to be here be near there. Now, but a patron because I see was any man on my any be you if you want ABC a coup for other person. Sa and you know, politicians here, much may make come with you. Yeah, who say, yeah, the only ordinary Ghanaian and I mean, you know, almost on the own party be an only independent for no. And the day no better or my drink a come on, I am going baby. It's better to be part of them.
You.
Nadia Joma Abeya Anajo no copper say Billy and be good na
phone na to boise. Some friend Medenaka nti take over na ma Petro Mekasa. Petro Kasa we na opeso lecture no lecture we chiro.
What they naka you when you connect to why na me go help Petro man na Petro they asem we wa Canada.
Of a chum so me free of a chum the dada. I'm saying of a chum prayer also kasa sana Petro akasa. Nti me say what ma be man kasa.
Ma me go help be man kasa. I'm say na say na kwa me say over
Me oha pa.
Over so nim say unipa de to ato ne ba ma so over.
Adwin kese.
They said also no trauma PSG for the Champions League ni bi wo France ansa no waba. They say o magi die na say obeba. Ndia hwe nanim.
Controversy. Also me suman eni mani. Me at dia me di mani ehunu na me di ho adanse. Tio papa me de o Kenya ne de o kwabna de to see. Ti me hunu am pass wa landi Kutuka International Airport Terminal 3. Pa no so Fred ansa no oba wa cheme airline Dubai Air France de magana biem. Ti possible say bia obekọ akọ Amsterdam KLM ba de bia na Brussels say ene been ben France picture ho a
Of another plane Air France media because we chap Air France ticket to Adebo ntino. I feel no kwaje refund me ade dey. Then over. Was I the problem from?
Ayeka let's tell you what who in term am say asem na I be yeka the tie bia be danika because you postpone COVID-19 one pay injection COVID dey twam wunhia vaccine bia I feel they say excuse right bube num. They say the Air France and so emma when you the last excuse. Yeah, what two I bought a reactivity see was what the naka wa said me power. Mo should be you ya near this of a kwame. Mummy should be you soon in the buying. Obi a we what pension, what tambuchi, and fear baby and naya wear home. When you would to treat you up, I don't know what I'm saying. Couldn't here. Next year, what would tear ya what do on the stress when you will be in Casa. Nafi, the way you hui. Uba, a abrofo no kwa na nyame do omoto. Hwe, wo a call retirement, no mo call wo America, na call Caribbean. Trinidad, Jamaica, Belize, St. Lucia, we are bo, we are vitamin D. Ebinu kwa timba kana ha. one more Europe was no more Spain, Portugal, we have bought the Ghana. Abrofo no kra mpe awon so say we call retirement. Na wo bibi ni anyame do atu awia we mu bibia wo ha. Wo so ma oti wona we di bread pan na udi abra body ni nkontumre ni garden next hwie mu papa wi aguso fufu akokọ wo je oni atwa ne mene. Hey, na awia se wo so oti order. Yo. Kwabra ene nkomo na ye dia no ye dey free. Ana men come here there. Me teacher na mo ka taxes no no abi na men ka bi ho.
Wa o de kan bi na ma ko me be nti na me ni ma sam.
Me pacho mami mon mane wai.
Bon ye bon mane.
Ene say ejechum de minim say o de your friend is saying we everywhere the no. Yeah, penny was what there. Doyen, only doyen or platform you so. Aba. Na yankola abremuno. Kokwanansi story tin na editete yen. E ho na ye de ni nyansa ye wo. Nti Archimedes on empa Socrates o chire ni school no. Yenso ye were philosophers a o mo chire yen. Kokwanansi nyansa hene. Enti dia wuti bi nkwalabere mu e mark wa say bi kura e kan on life ho no na obeton bi amaye because ye ni nkwala ne wa
eno nko na bi kan ho
e bi nso kan ho say suba bi wo ho eno de there's no way say ye kan say a on compromise da se bi anokre na ye wo we yi a philosophy a wo de ti wiase a Sisikani means of living here. Enti anonso na wabebu ya mani. Ansana kwesi Yesu wabagana ma. Ditu ode bae no. Emso nyampompe na kwesi de manso ni mu a obidi ewu. Wose mama wahwe ma ECG saying in video. Now come and look at something. Be ne kura no tia did wa bonten kura utmi support or Ghana so ba be rest. Did outside they no kura utmi support. Papa ni cho makakeze Ghana die. Wako America.
But Kwame, opportunity no di enkomo a eye sensitive eye me master ma o kind didi me dey me to hwe ayi obi dey ya be say kakawurewure obi kakawurewure ato bi trim no me ntia say kakawurewure na o dey pua ato bi trim na me trim na no opportunity kasa da bia na mo fi say bia o ha dwen but no kra say me trim na den ana kakawura ato obi trim no me fa ho ba kakawurewure o dey pua masa ya jimi dodo masa
Enti ofe so ba you over teboa what did you call
akwasi de o da bi say afi bi o ha na share so na wakana na no an 1 2 2 mo obi a da bi say me ni na di nkomo wo ye no sa no na approach for
nyame nsa ba me ntutu kakawurewure na e me ya say obi kakawurewure ye di tiro me madana mada of afye me free doma wa from Doma to Accra almost 10 instead of free go US mada na obi de hon so kakawurewure yo timo wa method run timo e beku I don't know say of come say how
Tan ti o man no
me pedidi about of atwum so pedidi there be American mo say me of atwum so pedidi me pedidi kakawurewure ato obi trim no me I don't know me doctor me
we pedidi kwesi no approve waso why
yo ko yenim machi suban bi aya de me say de premium collaboration ampenfo na kato no kredie on say penfo ni shey mu say edimpa eye che ahunyade so eno so crown so chese say wo focus on edimpa wo yan hira ekwan pi timi biebie ma
Emma usa yes can kwasa ka edin pa no ho. So saa na etie. No mo a ya no di mika pii fa kwan hodo so ko. Mo sere saa enye kwan papa no mo nyesika no. Nanso enche nse eye ne no mo awu. Na nsen Ghana ha say BBC so. Young you see bibi the Sakawa young guys. Woman you under 30 years. It be 22, 23. No, I talk car ni board deal big Mercedes Benz. Yes, woman yen my name be net woman yes can tell. But won't say shortly so. And Nancy Akra last year, ya me busi and be. You son and them in Limon, a year, be baby anam enough because chamber train near you. But me buy Martinenka. I pay you see. Can you cry the meme quadrate? You know a taxi driver. Yes, see. I pay why I suffer for you. I bounce. I suffer. Omodos organa. Why ye be? About 4 years ago, me ko Kumasi a year be. I mean, you could share. O mammy left to cry. Car or Timu car. I can see be also on $120,000 US. And a branchy. I'm sorry, or Timu. It's what we fear, bro. I would obey nine to noon so on tea. A woman of friend made me free commercial bank of friends who yare. Na the year phone and a yen until Okoda clinic view Kumasi, Ken US in Channel. A woman was so dear, not all fit, and I'm so, and you be out when your bacteria be or yem. A woman was up my friend, I was say, Gayan operation be 1 year. The operation we am say begin bear 2 3 the answer a branch wo. So yeah, sika is who nya ye bibibi na che ye na se no mo kase o sofo na mse na bro fa kwan bi so. We nu nyina na me ye mfato ho de akama sem se edimpa ensem a me meti we akiri no. Let us say ekwan sika na nye ekwan paso na onya ye. Ghana house so mo kwan hodo bibre ya mo faso. And to see a brute, the scan straight. Either say, we are Juma, and I say, one, maybe they would get Jawo, and our investments be stocks be shares. You know, and I will could idea, which is not likely. So you will be systems, no, everything at show near jail. And she Ghana, there will be a who's will react, and in ruin 70, the Quan who dwarfs 7 be so. Now, woman, you know, see, Anna, woman check. A branch American 7, we should be saying, what do you say? We are also a 63, 4, yes, or 3 months. Yes, so jai fee, there's a nice boom and a cast baby. Oh, a train 7 year car, my tea. Not a deep pack and can't you want to the chair 7. So, to me, that's all I believe in, say 18 pounds a year chain, dear. So, Jimmy Park. What they call for customer principles and similar maybe a young one not me and me niskapi means I'm making I'm very comfortable there will be very very comfortable yeah which me every some person which me quabble tam person could be which me fear me high time and I'm person just I'm very comfortable I don't know. To me, me the ano say 18 pounds. Me did say 18 pounds so there. My nyebi kakra. Ewo me life. Me so answer me pay bi aka. Si sana. Obusa me akwa me ka. Ani ye 1, 2. Me ti say inu anu bi so kan. You see taxi bi. Me to radio. Ewo Ghana ha so say be ti 1 cedi bi. E the fuel bi to petrol na ye de akotua ECG kania. And Uncle Fumi so I've been a young say, Aqua say, ye live ye free ho, ye satisfaction about the come home. Oh, Omanum Cassatin, a year dead. Wait, ye become once someone, ben out to you know, and Kwan ye become a radio station be a baby. Yo. Nanka, ni papum pa dear. And not me say, earlier on, in Albert, you always or can be. So I'm saying, Mahama by one some medium so gold board woman yes be within 4 months. Yeah, say, well, no credit almost came for says can be cooked on cap on ye bibia a bear from Kubin Sigana had that. Nanka, the papum crab you must say, who say, a cook for the Nuna ban or do no baby or man Sikana can operate a year train or yammy. enka me de be me de pa na me say omo ye de adwene to si ye ya enka Mahama ni ministers ni chief executive we nyina anam penifo pay wo no obi ase ni pay kura bia bosumi nsia ye nyi pay ye omana bredodo Ghana suffer through dirty politics ye de pay nyina to ye nti ye hiafo ye ngi one city bia wo mo ampenifo no wo na TVH ka wo petrol wo fill tank ma no air conditions no wo de nam so name me car ye VH car wo na consume more fuel Ghana ha car na abonti am nipa pi trotro etu ngusie wutima to no sa ko petrol say 2 Ghana sa at in one city I don't know penifo na mu wo mu nyai sa yam packet VH car ni nyina me to simple car bi ana wo mu better VH wo mu ntram no wo mu fuel ana say wo mu for wo paint ananka ordinary people no wo san light to aba no wo mu ha wo mu for be 1 year na wo cha ko bu enko ahiafo ko say truck drivers in image
me of I mean you no he car pa etutu on fa plan wo di matem etu wi fie pa
me o sa nka ha me hu bebrebe me de nka de be fe pa yanka Mahama ko be dan Jesus Christ was here name ministers in chief executive Samija na be bosumi ani ana bosumi ne fa na Samija fi ko ayi a wo ba o shi ama me friend agrada ayi sika gari wo yi se 8,000 cedis e de che ma me na say sika e ko tua sa 1 cedi taxi ayeti trotro dollars na sa me ya me ntiase o Samija fi sika na duro be say $800 e duro be 10,000 wo no amu ko ntimi ya no pan confirm say na mami agrada akwa de uche the sky there mami a people born for some of our radio so enti bama no mu also ye pass a law no na do so we top petrol 1 liter bia no na ya te 1 cedi dudu no ye hiafo sami je for no ka o
maybe so for chumpo krasem
okay
afakwa bana maybe so for chum No, I kind of imagine basis so I make a very good point. Like sir 1 cedi in Pokra. I kind of imagine basis so sir as Gracia now more in Pokranka. I don't know. It's like Prince Abijana Casinti in Chia and I may say okay, imagine basis so I don't know more fast as Gracia do more any side instead of what you will move 1 cedi no.
Thank you. Enti media nam percent ka Mahama nka wo ye bibi pa ebe ye sonko enwanwa aye opposite to what Akufo-Addo ne Kenoforiata aye see ehun so omde ombobu yakwasa 8 years ka ba yi would me you dey say it say there be would obey different what start ye bi die sabi Akufo-Addo wo shi ampanimfo a no ko akoto won kantra ahimfo se wo sorry wo de kasa abete efe ne mom de hia pa ne sikasem no yeah, what's your passing law? You live in a care for your chum if you 1 point BB, you know. Now, say, I would tell you 2 months. What's our for petrol taxes? We told 1 liter be there to 1 cedi. Now, any papino, ever can say, why you live your phone or the petrol tax have a short, say, because you call as we don't quentia. Sana ever can know. You better Musa, Nipa do pa, or Ghana, oh, sorry, woman, the woman on pure water, na abono, no make over don't see.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Entino, million card, the baby fair pa, they say, because you know, a dear tax na, also my passing right as I am rano. Uchemwa, and Kaubenya di papa. Because yo, sa I aquabaco, Nimini Sabaco, a dining reference, Ningo Pram, Sam George, Cabio Timu, you can't walk right so I change it, you know. What is a woody petrol guma? I'm saying, who feel out thousands of dollars, not what they know. Stop calling a young packy and tongue. When your condition, woman waste fuel pan. No normal Ghana for party. Do see any reliable public transport or Ghana how? Transport or Ghana, I trot. So why would you car there and Uber Nanti and I'll be transport a be wood a bit chow now, seat a better water dear. Mate, can't or that while diabetes can hey, 1 front, please, 1 front. And then, it's a bazaar. So you need bus if you are routine training. And TV Padu now have a G trotro, a a driver who till one city. I won't say no money at home here. Well, my relief will be a track on bedroom one. Tis almost a pass here. Name dear, as I say, you probably don't hear say, you will cool be Ghana, from fix the country. Woman, sorry, no woman, your demonstration in Casse, Sa, you know, law or passing petrol, tax and right, passing run. I don't know. The end demonstration, I can keep and total so not abano, winning free. They can make policies and withdraw it. Now, in the past, for the first time. Ghana, your next birthday, 6 months time, near 69 years. You have suffered from in coma time, the people suffer. Nipa ka crab in enjoy. Me can ministers, you know, some of you TV8 came, what fill a petrol tank, and she out on crank, whether I am cool, and so still as also air condition. A moon, when you scared now was or the amount a grad I in oh, Nina, a waste. Sure. Ka we dear Bahama and penny for that transia. I am bra was with dear my cat and swimming way, my withdraw the Padudon who tree. Some and I mean the fish or ya, Quebec boy. Will bet me a year. So because politicians in here, one more crime be too many ways of killing a cat, one more crime who draws one, one team just can be area. So you could tell me micro procurement. I didn't 100 million, 150 million, 50, that's all, a woman dear. Into woman the woman pay the whole of this year 25 you copy December now say yeah the young pay MPs now majority no a copy December and then you just fuel now a power a generators now electricity and so and come between you or me the sa could be able December a Mahama and a bunch of my idea.
No, myself.
Hello.
Opportune cemetery politicians now. Omoji gas allowance and so much amount of gas in maybe.
David, you're afraid of coupon.
And teachers, almost one city in the end, you will be.
Woman TV. What I mean,
well, tell almost the idea go like
Debbie, woman TV. I am in no any one city. Woman car, who bought break a 2 gallons, that shit, V8 car, who bought break a 2 gallon, 1 liter of bar, not a penny off. Woman, they wasted electricity, woman fear, woman toilet to go air conditioning ball. Accommodation or team free, air condition or car, it be your office, it be your fee, kitchen, toilet, bathroom, air condition. Woman, you know, can you? It's woman that consume more electricity. I brought a woman to be. Enti massa, and come here be a BC, that's our failure between this June to this Christmas day, 6 months. Woman, do pay, you know, and my ECG. Could be everybody say, Palma, Mahama, and then Nabai. But Sana, me, my drink, channel. I hope say the pardon law ETM enemy by out your Omar Kebi and now a fix the country for so I demonstrations now ama and Kabana Sanadre within a week or two once it's this is what I want to say. Thank you.
Overbody over Jumro, Edwasi. Levy no dear. Miapo Sekana say public transportation say a good idea. Nanka yes empty woman. Said the bear. A friend is a first no enforcer. Now, for private side, no one way could take with a V waiting no name V30 no more one more a cosmoon woman moment to ya. Okay, but V80 the cramano and yet some get all beep. Or bottle back one. Only one inka electric cars here be ya en consume kesi no ne ekra solar taxi kra on and so you okay be ma be no one hanti ye be ma your friends be no one the message na come friend is saying abebiu say fact one city no there just say over to clarify mommy 1 cedi per liter na. Hey.
Say a letter. Scientists are I mean, me teen radio, say a letter, and yet a gallon. A letter. Not yet. Woman, they used to V8 high fuel consumption cars. Woman, go near failure tank. Coupon, no assign or the Untiabi. Nay, they won't be now to retire Bremen in Mintia. Abra Muntia. Woman fear air conditioning, a toilet kitchen, you know. Woman used to electricity more. I mean, why? You have two Obama say, show leadership. Leader, yeah, we are papa. We are servant leader. you are going to serve. When you microphone in see a doom can ya me ha. I see a doom be cantonment rate maybe a minister I see a doom near woman feeling. Now see a doom maybe dear. That's what the woman that air conditioner. I see it. Now me to about to be as you come depending crante blantai pieni petrim. Now walk or try air conditioning. We can't feel toilet kitchen. Now me dear Debbie the policies are and you're fair.
We are not angry enough. Ye boomfui.
Mama. Yahoo, Sabi Bonia, a Kufa didn't go for a Sikea Womafa. In case you be different, exact opposite said, Kafuali, ye Pescadiama ECG. Fine, what's in here? Young ministers in the chief. No, down when we see the best, then a Samijan fee. At me, you say $10,000 at the Asagra day. And Says can only say you do electricity for Pesca at all, gas, and the oil, and you know, Terba, so the Chagrada. So, I am myself. I mean, no. Where woman young, size can woman sound withdraw, and rather pass it, this will draw. One more in as Gracia. 4 years time, scared of more. Young versus says, can you know, I'm from an ECG, woman fun to as Gracia. No, a waste of money. You can't have swimming, and you say, oh, Debbie. I just was car when you be a procurement. I buy the cash for cranium maybe a 200 million. Yes, on paper. And so I did a panny war power. Yes, I had 50 million. I said 15 years. And one more ways on. So I need pay for 1 year, 2 years. I will pay a better and yes, another angle be. Which you would time woman in our so no one said, and T woman who said, it's a Ghana forum. 68 years, you comes from Kobe, said, when you scaka crack, a small boy, some agency, what am I agrada? I am quite yourself, young people that don't come because you need a D. 1 trap, so a leader, papa. You say $800 American. Now the attack grada. Mammy on TV should count someone on printable way and a new crew didn't power, didn't true. Some show me your friend, I show you my character. And so go for the energy. And the bad energy. Where you nipa? You was school for the blind. I will
you must have man, ne sound mind because man, you crew may we are both from 6 o'clock to enumerate 6 o'clock. Or crack gas, degenerate electricity. You mean who be that? Me be that.
Yeah, me say there were needed people. School for the blind, power one point. School for the deaf. Some of secondary school or quite because cannot be my grad. One fan school or quite secondary. The infant talk and say every student we do 1 egg a day. I look at your papa test all the I'm glad that the idea. We don't mean who answer be a way to do.
I know the infant is all they could try tight.
Simple. Now what you are saying, I think what society meeting say we talk 1 little a few of the other young 1 series. No, rubbish. That law you're too regressive. No, okay.
No, over you. Hoso kakramaye. Hoso kakramaye. Ya hoso Dr. Jingwaba. You free you. Nana say Petro. Ntinana bia hu eneja bebrebe awati. Ansana ya makwapna krabem. Ntinana kasama yen wai. Same
you me da maso. I think yes. Na common my da winada. E common one ka o ya fam ada.
O fa be dinaka o.
One ka o ya fam ada. Para ni na.
If you be TikTok. O me bo mu wi am time o.
Okay. I got with them, no. When you TikTok, when who near my when you went here, no one of Bishop Goose, way free and up of rubber, we friend to 1 year discipline to have an effect on your health. Because you may need to be here and now they're regaining energy now during the day. You should be able to say enough is enough. Anyway, my main comment in the chair, I'm not going to and they created June 4th, 2025.
Hey.
Na kai ndeye da ponke sepa. Da ponke sepa papa. The June 4th, 1979. By this time, not Ghana, better. Every day, not any pressure there. Because I were toddlers. A year better. Okay, for me now, Papa somewhere see ya. It's an enemy. And I in February, France, almost 50 years, 40 something years. Benin, that is how far we've come. Then a jump of the year, Ghana cry and Kai jump of the year. And if I move from my jump of the one Kai. No, I said, me, I'm a king of Bible, a penny. Kenkan o orido fo medical ti do me nsa ti mo otwe si du no ono mo ka se odo de o hoda enkwan hye wo nanso enti hoda achede e makasa hodo de kasa foforo e wo ho nanso enti hoda Ushehunu ewo nanso ebetwam bia betwam se jump of betwam so de to aso akọ verse 10 no a o se nanso na odi ko 11 o se me ya bofra no me kasa sa bofra in a sub-of-France, sub-of-France, na me ya openi, me gu mo frasem no nyina no. Yembisa se aso, Ghana, a democracy, a yina fi mo frem. E da so ya bofra. E da so ma ya no fo ni fufu. See. Anka nya bone, se yina yenka ye gumbo na kebi ma men kebi. Yemfa amwaye nwe se de be ya dachi e dada setena mu no e be ye mmere amaye kakra ye wo bie etimi e bie ndwuma ni de wo ni bie etimi anye bie na ye funu bie ni we wasase ne so a obekwa akoda bibi enhye ye funu no democracy ne nkompon so pa se nipa wo man no mbedi Abakosam ne Shehu ni ade kira said the Greek for started democracy say me be ya adwen mo so mu na mama nyina so mu obi afa da aboa e fa na democracy a na wanoa ache ho ama na siwtu dia wono pe ko be democracy wa America man ametimu a nya no bi na UK for practice nya no bi na Switzerland practice. Ubia what it did, I'm going to see a different one. A boy, a young man, Nipano woman. And can be who ye, the baby better. I say, the chrono, a yadrim papa, a party me look me, son, and I. But man, you nipper be on my dream that for moi. Oh, I said, I dream I would be there. In free party mun eba na so ya dwen papa enti me support o si broni bono to for friend bipartisan it's a party for e bi o mu kuta two different ideologies then so the idea beto nsani ani no emu eda na be bo ani penti mu se nipa ba kwa na mienu bi free ha ya kabo ye nyina ya ji atum ye koye no ya ye bipartisan Sabwana is by partisan, I'm saying it's free African democracy. So I'm now by a president, now we need to go a warm Russia Belgium. And I'm going to go in a nneɛma de bɛkɔ nyinaa ɛbɛba gu na ebi so nneɛma koraa de kɔ na yɛ nneɛma fon nso yɛbɛpa ase efi sɛ wontumi nya bipartisan wontumi nya obi a wɔwɔ abɛn mu koraa na wakyerɛ sɛ adeɛ a wode bi yɛnyɛ yɛpia wɔn ati kɔyɔ nti akɔyɛ sɛ ekuro bi so asa yi
Police reported ahead.
kafra akɔyɛ sɛ ekuro bi so asa yɛtu yɛ nan mmienu yɛtu mmiɛnsa bɛkyerɛ nti dɛbi ayɛ nkɔyɛ anim dɛbi ayɛ nkɔyɛ anim na eti sɛ na mo ka taxes bi ho asɛm taxes deɛ sɛ ɛtoɔ ne yɛde yɛ man o ɛndeɛ bi ɔbɛka sɛ ɛtoɔ nyɛ biara no nipa korɔ no the person is not being truthful to the realities of our lives as Ghanaians. Ɛtoɔ deɛ yɛ na mmom ɛtoɔ yɛ a mo yɛgyegye ɔfa abuadi bɛka sɛ na yɛahwɛ kotokuo na yɛde toɔ no gu mu ne deɛ kotokuo na yɛgyegye toɔ no de gu mu no yɛnhwɛeɛ eti no yɛn mpanimfoɔ yɛ wɔn yɛ akwadworɔ nti no ɛbaa yɛ yɛntoto toɔ no so yɛntotom ne yɛatotom na mmom sɛdeɛ adeɛ ne enwi no guo no deɛ obi a mpɛ ho asɛm mmua sɛ sɔpanin bɛkae kaa sɛ 2017 MPP for scrapple 17 different taxes 17 taxes ọmọ bɛkɔ no na taxes ɔmo de egu yɛ tiri so no ɛkyɛn wɔtwe ho nwi ya bɛka 2014 ɛberɛ a Russia fo di kan kɔto hyɛ Ukraine for first ɛwɔ Crimea one of the measures American fo di gu akwan mu ne sɛ Russia fo no ɔmo income dodoɔ na efi wɔyɛ mu na ɛba nti Russia fo no flood market no America for flood market no with cheap oil a brand new yɛ budget ama buy na yɛ budget no yɛ pɛgi oil no saa bɛsi no yɛ nya oil nti no oil no yɛ revenue yɛ pɛgi na $91 a follow ya about between $25 and $31 it is say commodity nhyɛnti adeɛ so nom ne adeɛ me kae paa sɛ ɔmo de kebia to bi bae sɛ Ghana for yɛnso yɛtɔn oil ni it is the way a oil no so ate na nso affect yɛn so because yɛde $91 na yɛde yɛ budget sɛ $91 per barrel na yɛde yɛ budget nti no ɛhwɛ yɛn abɛdu 30 ne yɛ lose $60 per barrel no wɔ hɔ nti no saa wind flows na aba no yɛmfa ntete nto hɔ nom na yɛmfa nkushin yɛ economy no ɛtete to hɔ no 2014 asɛ na America yi o ɛtete to hɔ nom a maaman ana NDC bɛfi so no ne akɔ IMF ne akɔ akɔdeka the same thing na Kufuor so buy taxes bi ana ɛho ɔmmerɛ ɔtete so aboso kanfoɔ koraa by their own volution ɔmo tete nneɛma so na mampanin nkofoɔ bɛsɛ economy yɛ dɛdɛdɛdɛdɛ ɔmo bɛkɔ akyire na wobɔ ɔmo din koraa na wobɔ fono nti obi bɛka sɛ yɛnkosi dapɛ mene wo ka sɛ electricity company before na electricity corporation no mo yɛ so nneɛma nkɔ yie nti no yɛn privatize na privatize yɛ bɛkɔ yie ne corporation yɛ corporation ko na yɛ no company na nipa ɛwɔ mu a ɔmo ntumi nyɛ adwuma ma electricity company na mfa ne ntuma pɛfra ɔmo de ɔmo ankɔ baabi a ɔmo da so te hɔ saa me no ka sɛ animidifo kyerɛ sɛ yɛnua electricity no a yɛlusu ansa na koraa yɛde bɛkɔ dwa so no yɛlusu 32%. Nti sɛ ɔmo private foɔ na ɔmo nua no so wɔde ebi a 100,000 cedis na de brɛ electricity company no a ansa na ebedu electricity company foɔ no hɔ no you lose 32,000 dada. And no obi am who wow. Obi an kan hu bi obi an fa kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛ reduce saa operational cost no. And our transmission cost. Obi an no. Nobody is saying it. But when for Biaba, other per their effort, and I say external, this is all quarters of the Patasua. Say, young one, more than one will be a DC. We're having a windfall. See, you know, stabilize it all of a sudden. Sami Jamfino Mada Roma. See, not stabilize it. It's not affecting. Sika de tofan go no many ade ti say enya windfall dey say e fa kwan bi so a na ye windfall ni ti say an auto gallon ba ku bia utia 4 cedis 50 pesos because 4.5 liters it's no dey dey ko tua sa 32% no a eyira wo ECG hono ana. It is a radical way of changing the way and manner we manage our power sector. It is a way right say Inyama Bekwacho. But the very people who are managing this place, they are still there. Oh, that's how it ka enya bad ka enya bone sanka sika bi all of a sudden ekonya asade bi na yedi bi ye o ma budi bi ko ma no but foto na yedi sika na ikogun no enwinu foto no nwinu oh foto no nwinu ti sabre ye beto akwaso saa. And to say, I say, Papa, Yampani, or the Yamagu Aquamupa. My means hairs must be raw. Oh, when I'm pass on more electricity company, more important near maybe a Yentmin clan, I buy a car, no many are then. Hairs must be cut down. Oh. Say you need petty. And my question, a Quasicono Janquentia, and I'm why. As a man for on a pepper, Uber Tracy can do what say. Eh? Sikadu was same pan, I would triama yet to me, dear boy, a mobile. See, about Frabe, when you're good road, good road there when you be. But I would have expected, say, a good road or no. But you should be judicious in any many actually in an when it was a channel, actually in an egg. For I contact Alex there or about defending it, about going defense. I say, I can't quite say, John Benson. So when you're going defense, but the reality will catch up with us. Everybody, every Ghanaian, the reality is going to catch up with us. So for Kwame. Be a way de kakra beso media about the family na be na mentimi ambabio na ano so ejebu ye bedu am say wuntumi yenye ja no no mu hu say we anu wasi atutu afa mpanimfo se abofra bo musuodu a ofa mu nkro so abofra bo musuodu a ofa mu nkro the won't mean as soon as if you are going to read him. Now, let the pass a fire I was say so more operatives, Nipper woman so best being a will be every day costume. A bicycle in for sir. I don't want to have a party finance and a corpus any of my way in Harbour. Oh, damn it. Party finance and a corpus any of my way. Oye bukata so we be adwuma me mati company me dey kwan dey atam sika twitwiri die ehwe ye local contractors omo ye kwan ya okoye kwan no anu wa raise receipt at any point la be do na dey abani etua oka we dey say yes here tam $10 million pa pugo e dey share nsa sokora wan kwambo
Mbajo Petro
me wa ha me o sopani
question out ebusan kropo ye binana me sumi bisa we yes say question charge it in that when mu ana I out ebusa question no charge it no e da when
every day charge it dey dey go to no ara
bi akodi 10 million ya ma 10 million so am obi by say na akoni video mu charge it in that when mu dia
oh David me person dey here can work grade fine na be na make charge it in the man
I na no bi can be I also want for charge it me so timi can be there and na ubusa charge it
no I'm sorry some am can went hear me me cause ya pano kokko na be say one no say nipa bebre MPP for bebre ho so then I won't me na no akoka dwam and na me dem be asasem wo kan you say anamon bia wo tu you satema wo di obi o this asaso na meka but when you hear say amesumi ka bie o na me che no me ka bi na me de atu omo so omo kuta sa 2 minutes abre ya sa abre omo ne na ma police fo no ye soja fo ne di omo anim no won hwe akwadi say yesie achacha
Petro
that's be anche ya bate pese ya be mbari anso sare wale so pani mewe
yo Petro so na Petro dey na won wa brabo mu a no dey no way say betumi a compromise say bia o ma pem semu olukure die mu won to kwase mu
ya wa ga sente abi
dale wo peto kwa ye pata na mpini asin
ba kwa me persona edi amanko wachire
utwi nyibi edi baye ofatu de abeka ne dia baye enti ebe
mo kwa me one me ye ni pe ya de say me fallible being ebi mpo ana ebi a anamon ana echinje bi a meji ana defense bi a me bo no me de madwen say de papa mu pa na me ye so enso ebi a obu pom poko hwe wachi a ya na ukura mu enro ano na enfumso ewo ho bada ese uye nipa a hwehunu ana wohua de akọ wanim kakra there should be a point I won't say no how they ankoye and at the FN say when you say ankoye pe you have to address that say a chopper na obepa say disclaimer bi na obeba ma no ama ye koye nim kaza mampani kufo otechire ono otutu bo no ba park no so and nipa no do so do MPs no me first ministers no do so do efe wonu apa ban mu amanfo ebo anu ma bo nto anu ne ade obi apek kakra twi ne mimu no so obegina bampa so kan obegina simpie so kan in fact wonu ana kan de no bo eno na ma wo ye esi onipa we we ya no kwafo woni de untimi nka se o boni amba ya didie mu ya mapem ya nsanu mu ya kwanu aye die ni ya TikTok ko hwe kura tumi de boni bro you give do ya TikTok Nigeria for now mo se center na ya ho we no so
oh there be me Ghana ho do Ghana for omo ko gini Ghana ho no eno na ya na me ko follow omo
se ba ku bi be fe mo ya na obotra na ya na
oh that's it TikTok there oh shift there the simplest thing no TikTok no there wa ba o abebe bueni pa gasa na omo da there tell me so I say e was be be me so me platform na me me
yo see mami ni anu mbe wa bi da mo
amanfo awon so me pamucho wo obi ka se chiri ho ana
de no pesoka
me pamucho ewura gansa yati ne nkache Patricia yati ne nkache enti mo a mo wakyire nyinaa nka wo se mo ba ansa no yɛma awura yi awa tu na ɔmɛka ne deɛ na yɛte ne nkakye na ɔmɛka ne impression about amamu fufuru yi
Ọkakura mi na edu mi so na awura ganza bɛn na edu mi so ase ganza. Duma ase kura nye ehwe na ganza.
Kwabra ofa me wonai why me pacho me se me pacho me entie ma anti ganza why no wia na afi wabem ade no kra ye side e chi kra bi ja anti so to me nka bi o mic no ne hu se why you ready so be kasa ne ma bama so wow
Bama suna kwa mrame no want to kwa mbisa no mami.
Ya ho ye ya.
Osuro mekeke. Osuro mekeke. Obra.
Akuvuado antumi apasi amba baumiana aye ne yasa. Odiya.
Patricia, misi kwa braba Ghana. De oye mani nyina nani anso.
Wehumi po, wadoje me why? Wehumi. Osuro mi ama.
Natie. Wabani ama bama swa. De oho ne say. Enkwala brim mitumi hu se wo kan ye group no ho a na ye kire ade ye to anansesem kire ye ma ye di sua nyansa. Ena ofa smile say ye musi ho say Sadia no pass it to a lessons now picking in your childhood days no. As still a year wa brabo. And a once who cross examination, show a brabo mua. Suban ben a war so wow fees and no dear. A quabian wow be my home compromise. So dear no creed dear.
Kwa si anasembe na yekaya sla no
the way influence.
Kwa na story be na yekaya daso ewo influence wo ya brabo.
Eti awafakwa me de obe paraphrase no kakra because memory ne wu I think yes a wumpo. Yo anti na wo de Ghana de so ato aso amayen. You see the friends say once you did to a later a charge a better minim petrol crow say a diesel say ye di no. You so tolerator utuya 1 Ghana e woso. Enti ni nyina no wabeboa yen. Yo anti kasai.
Me dey me papa na ye me anase teller. Na always me strict me so nyina no me ha adwene ha na me ha me pempensem mu nti na no pe na ahyase no mo hu mo nteme ase but see amenyi na it's domineering say one habit e wo me mu ana character ayi ne ho pa me growing up me just still am me I don't compromise on no credit me still pensem I'm more like me passam me yes am passam am pese me bibie mu no me hu mu ansa na me nso maka me de amaka ana se me no wonya adwen anto se me akasa me hu ade no e wo me ameni so nti na de one character me ame me busu nyina wo ba nenenene o me ka cho me papa ti as kra nko be ka cho na ashase de had de because be na me sha ba se na metimi de enyi adomine wo mabrabo mu de na chese na saa na mete ye no ndan chen asabe eja see aye one Ghana yi na me put your comment no so say almost say MPP time na petrol no ende na me say na say e-levy am mukin ye na percentage wise ade ye Ghana ha ye ne etua e-levy no na the target audience was the SMEs almost say artisans typically ana nye emphasis mainstream workers pay artisans so that was the focus but sika no create na mo jeje ye no mo de ye up to and then you hu the crop potting a towards two but at least with Mohammed's own or and the ye can say 1 Ghana per petrol whatever liter or whatever you buy it's actually making sense up to now no Ghana phone shedan ye hu dede because omotimi aka trend what is gearing towards to in this agenda 6 years agenda 5 years say once the year is going to solve our doom so, which of course yen nyina nim say doom so yi de bia it has been a business of MPP na de bae NDC na de bae de bia we are shifting blames enti sisi anu yen nyina say yen na emetua just one Ghana na say I go towards that now in the next 1 year or 2 you who said this problem is solved. I think then to a right cause it is. And let's say on my FM, they be a meteor. I quiet to say sometimes they are being biased, but there was a panel on there today who is an MPP guy. But what me can say, sebi we know a bit in your so be doom so ne dia. Then that went to a right cause. One Ghana, which is obi say almost trabona to him. One Ghana, but Lee Levy they can't compare it to one Ghana because now it was percentage wise. Sikana was saying no, a percentage na year TFU. Inti sanke one Ghana kamenye sure say Ghana for be the as a den. But when I buy we no reasonable. When who says a crony mo tight, Ghana crony mo she sike ni baby adwuma nso krampo ni ho. Inti who over taxi nipa na be wise. Inti ya de to be honest. So once go towards doom so there, which of course productivity. Then we asking our light there. And can you see any doom so Ghana at this our age? Shameful. It is and when nebema ye so be that doom so no na production raise na 24-hour economy a OG ni nyina baba be shame it's the right course. It's me the obisa me na kakra meka no. Why one see the need there. We are ready to go.
If the right cause there, why not? In a year, near who say with me as why not? Problem I one with our leaders, so but they don't deliver. But so to me, yet dear, I don't think I know have a problem.
Yeah,
Sister Patricia, just a quick one. Yes, so once the never solve it themselves, it's a great idea. But the question is, we are okay state politicians now, almost the almost triad once the because some moment talk guys, we are okay say everybody, all the citizens will contribute, but almost the only contribute, you okay with that?
No, I didn't say that. Nature say so be a bit including them. Omokra nansi amete so almost we the omo be kan ye payment we no. Omo national grade near dey na yes sense omo meters near there. So that's what I'm saying say if Sanyoma ye measures we need to me, they will come to vision there. Then to a right course, yes.
By some more better
and I may say these are the new directives. These are the normal chromodo don't pay. And the two this problem, but that is where we find ourselves. In the end, the only system 200. That's why I'm saying that new directive are made from this government. They say some of these things and that's what I use the word say somebody so to the right cause. And after MPP time now, or MPP time so they were also not paying. Time now in painful. That's what I'm saying. Blame again. What I'm doing here is not to blame game. Do you get my point? A new directive.
It's okay. Enough questions to say how are they going to pay?
And I'm saying, then from all these they have always not paid. Some of these things or more it means that or the almost will be shame. And I make constancy to say, no crenobedi on bushes so dear to the right cause. It doesn't spoil anything. One Ghana.
Oh, Auntie Ganza. na adipati bibi nso kɔ so a ɔsi sɛ ɛyɛ wɛdua
nim sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ general system no
Ose.
ana mu nim sɛ ɛkɔ abi
Da me menti eko ha.
na I don't know where it's coming from.
Me menti eko ha.
You papa I don't know what they will be calling. Papa Smiley
No, mo bisa sister Pat say the phone was speaker phone na.
Da bio. Me aso person on mute nti no. Once I'm on.
Okay, say there okay.
Yes, say there pa.
Now guys, why you ready say once in there you know you know say the same as almost is a different dumso levy the same as you know electronic levy na.
Oh no, I'm say we petrol nti I think say petrol. Omo to petrol. Nti we kra no hwem anya obi a pese. Omo to petrol. Na 11 no na it was cut across.
Ọmọ anyo obi ọmọ to petrol nko ana ọmọ tena ka mu nso e. Ana ọmọ to tena ka mu de ọmọ nka ho.
Enu nti na yeto
Bom za jandam po mu ho srefa Ghana kro no mu. O 11 no obi ase 11 wa wanye transaction over 100 cedis. You are not part of it. Now we no be a betena ka mu to tena ka mu they will pass on to you. So what are you talking about there? And you be
omo de bra okra na me say 1 Ghana cedis. What I say momo de no na it was pegged to a percentage. Do you get my point? These are the different.
It's a 1 cedi. You know so every gallon of petrol be which you have 5 cedis. And you no go gina filling station or to be 40 cedis no. What you are saying? What you are saying?
Na kwa obi na better 5 liters.
And to be a better 5 liters oh.
Who the woman
on Ghana the any na to so be sat atemu no don dem. Because that was outside and ka obe hard me papa.
5 liters there. Sanso obi so koye 11 so onso ba koye 5,000. Eno so so e.
Mama dia me pato mami musa say sa tax no.
We are ye tax ya we ni ade ni nyina no. E cross zero. Ye baby e ko na wa na ba bi gina. Ana enye wa na ba bi gina. Ka de oba ye mpo no. Kama ayi mpo ma 1 year mpo mra. Ba so ni pa na gi mo ha. Onim se mpa ni pa na gi ne pa wa size. O di we ba yi e na bi no ma ba mu pe defendi. En sa na tie. Sa na tie se mo ba yi. 3 months pe. So what the billions of dollars if you go do enti no se de Ghana for one tom. Afa de wie ya o se emetua 1 cedi. Na billion na so. Na 1 cedi na be so.
Kwabna $58 million Kwabna $58 million yedi kutu amna eno sika na wahin.
Ofa kwabna me ofa. Me kwabna. Am people for ye Jimmy me ba na me say ye Jimmy. Am catch ro. Ofa me na me catch ro. Ofa wa me ka. Am people for ye Jimmy. Ose bomba de kaza osere.
Yo botu aso. It is a Gaza would one obe we na kwabna for the break.
Ya cheche ma wuntu mi. Na MPP for na say men you know.
Aka I'm the chairman on to me and say I could the president at na Bobby Sia and a yoku and a daka. Ibrahim Mahama ko Bobby Sia gu bank no. Thank you go say go dem.
Charge ben ya de bo chairman want to me. What to say you say we did the president at him. You were handle you reduce to charge men de bo no.
Me say so yeah president we na me say Bobby Sia according to mon crop we our party for you almost say akwa Bobby Sia our bank ya akwa me ama na bank loan. The amount bank loan, I know the bank of holding us. I'm not how a guy do a program.
See, I didn't you could say, what could you do?
Yo, and there's a charge be anyone on coaching 2 mudia. It's a charge in your any coaching 2 more. Oh, by when this if we buy, or when this if we or been what it a charge better what 50 million. What you went to one. want
charge the board no ma de betu ma
4
ka
years
ka
you
ka
mo be defend abreu 4 years mo wa sem bo ne papa
enti ales de na o kai na wuntie de official sia de ni Yoko body no
charge bi any baby ah om to the president atem aya na abanfun we de me le bia ma be Canada se John Mahama de obi ani na me ni Patricia yi na bia me na akọ na aka na so o so okọ no asan ba ni o de kọ ye no na o de beba on fa bibia ma meka ho Ghana fo ato aba ma ho wa ba ebi ba mo bo nsamra na bebiu na hwan ni niema na shoe size mpapo size for ni san sa adwen ne da fo munti no obi aba ni na bebiu kama afi kura mpomra afọ kama afi mpomra 1 year mpomra ene na say ya ba ya say na container ayira settings aban ni ya betra ni enyinya asi yesu na ya pese lu ya map MPP ni luku so bad ntino ya wi ya container ayira ene ya wi ya container no nipa ba akopɛ okoni nyina ba ya no pasan betra hon maka kire say ya bejeje 1 cedi e di akwa na 50 1 point something billion na amata mi javi enya no settings o ma mi ewu na so wada o na so ma mi enya 1 billion mo fa nkosi dan house pe de so kwaji obi 1 cedi and na watimi aye de obetimi aye o mo fa 1 billion bi nko top diesel bi ngum no mo fa magana for light na we just pabo size adwen no na ye be kire o be kasa asem a kire wa be ji na se pabo size e bi aye 1 size ale size 1 NDC Mr. Dollar here o say abey we dey be mani mo say ekosoro no tese ekope macho men e no be so dollar nim ana ekofa danka Williams bi mu say man e ma ne ba so me bo ho mpa ye wenum sentence fuyi
kwa da
adwo bo ne ka tiro say ukona hu nantwi a be ka tiro say wo hu ayi hippopotamus wenum me say Oba kwasi NDC boy dey minimum say o kill o mama mu
my bro no over we o my bro
kwasi NDC amamu die NDC amamu Oba kwasi NDC boy amamu wo Over also by me for of a crowd, and this year, Momo Quasi. Many of my traffic, Papa Jim, Reto. I be seeing no crepa, no cre. Now, to why ye when you scar, you're more about what they're crying. Sammy Viaco cheese cabin, quite billions. I've read Ghana for the Mona Basso. Now say you're not called Utum for. We say two free kumase e bank na be boss am je mpia ba do zampa sami when 1.2 billion dan say ya de na Ghana yi ye kanyi na ye betuatua ne wo ba ya wo so hiani a what tom hiani a what tom abomodin akonya e ka twetwepo bi e kota 1 gallon de agumu a was 5 cedis bra san 5 cedis ma me ansa na betimi akọ ama okane na MPP ka kiro say sa kane na na nyina so e financial Uti one more to ayampia opposition say yetu abama wa we dey unu man say e so to abama Mahama fix it Mahama we on na we unim say dey fix bibi tie say ma twini Jonas akoy obo ne pa ya no di obi atem e san aka say Mahama oni bibi fix it ade na Mahama timi fix it ni otimi fix ya ne say obema fake doctors appointment say dey be on be ben no reaching say
ma we ne to
etimi aso what is it
Bumba kan e to nwa sebo
da bi sa Yakubu ado na ko ma ya nke obeka se ne dio na ano ka obi ape no obi anka ne de o so obi anka ne de o de obaka me mi wura ndi o de akra so mu na mi wura ayi ke na gati hamra me ba beto aso
yo ene over pack aboa ho e na edru so na also the
bombarding na kasa o se bombarding na kasa ana
ademi mapaka dem say obeka but otonro
paka bre doctor yonkoi Yeah, I'm doctor.
Doctor or pharmacy, papa. And that's the fact I would
What if one ever Paul? I can't him Paul.
Very.
Mama discipline maso kwabra kwesi wanya rombu bia
control yourself to cut too much any say Paul no be kan wasem
me say wanya rombu bia control why Dr. Yetie o Bama so
Paul wasem Paul
Why you busy?
Oh, we'll be in the mic. Oh, Doctor Bamaso.
Monsieur or dispense and won't be in mic or tea.
Oh, la la.
You yen twice or bad or ever.
But the phone ever, Paul, woman.
Papa Kwame, and they away. One day.
Make it. Hey, Paul.
Yes, sir.
Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, any for normal disorganized programming.
Or Casas will not let me bring so. Okay, pack at Twazo.
I'm many atonka. Yes, sir.
What's the
Bamaso.
For our man, what
advocacy. More bet 2 minutes.
Oh, any people out here, not 2 minutes in a while. Some people are
the bus. The bus and say, not come a kind Ghana, you know. My who says 1 city, 1 city no for the air.
For you tax so.
One city.
Minyanya text no. Me can say Bombardier the Bebana or ya publishing here.
Otosaya neta so sa 1 city no.
And I may say I know there because I mean Auto 1 liter.
Oh, this is it. And Auto 1 liter bia and Ghana no 1 liter I say.
And I mean 1 liter say less than a gallon, you know.
I say 1 liter for 1 Ghana there as 1 barrel Ghanaians.
1 liter 13 cities.
13 cities. Engineer somebody call. Engine on say. But and you told us a new 1 liter, a new 1 liter and the unjia. Ana.
It says 1 liter. And wow, and I won't say education is you can to kojina you know dispensary no na say akwani buma wa how many people can a board no so and this is so they can
but Mr. Musa said oh to say new 1 liter unjia 1 city no
bet me I proportion I know they bet me I proportional
okay and money find ni here because okay say 1 liter so unjia 1 city dia me to 99 a year me to 0.9 liter any 1 liter, right? And so you can't charge me for that.
And say 11 no do stress you na below so untia
you know say oh
yes ade ne kwa ade a ente bia say ade okoye no e bia na abobo ya unhia 1 liter e bia na
say me to less than 1 liter na say me and this transaction now bet my connect stations I got another 99 you know yeah
and so the person what to say the auto no the music no oje
but about also government no so nya 1 city na o kan
Theo, it's not you as a consumer no as an employee no you are supposed to make maximum out of your employer and to who as a consumer no you have to make best out of the seller. And if this is the way to you know momo no who say go so far a way around it. No munchia na you live no but still
okay nobody it you know so the best you say also auditors to right, so it doesn't matter how much you pay, how much you buy, so they say so corners of top 0.5 liter crown it's a okay you say 0.02% of the way to be no I don't know what about Judith
I no say I say yes I be what I say. You to about it me dey be say be ye ba beto this amount of tax to petrol so they say and you know and yes okwakoto 5 cities $5 and I say $10 and turn where they so I don't affect you. So how they say
then be able to be a clarification because in the cano 1 liter 1 gun in her and you know it's just a year connected
because 13 cities yeah 13 cities me talk 13 cities yeah let's say about 14 cities what does that mean 12 cities it's up to 12 cities I mean
it's up to you as a consumer no we assume said the consumer is what is a rational
but there's the government no objective for the no he can achieve objective for person will achieve
Prince Mesa was wrong. You don't have to let the government bend so much from you.
No. Trump buy all the tariff buy okaje say oh yeah you omode lupo buy ya aban for certain no omuzai is a twem no it is am na work no
it is a bind you it is a bind who say say lupo we na nkopo lupo a this actor a bind say on one say ebe amende no nem one many dey say the one na use so enti emra no say 1 liter 1 it is obikobu obikobu say whatever is less than 1 liter 990 something or whatever is less than 9 liter what do you mean ko je no
yeah
me say what do we okay we go ma abani kwa plan what do you say na the obi officer
obi a orono o struggle na basa ukojeje ni sika am for so bi ani so anyway say Ghana for omo because say empanifo no the way
Papa Prince mo jeje mu kakra ma doctor
okay jeje mu na me 2 minutes
doctor they tell say you see 1 gallon okay can liters ni na go mo 1 gallon no ye is 1 gallon no ye say 4.5 liters and 1 gallon it is 1 liter ye 13 cedis 13 cedis it ye the ba ko be kan won na ye 14 cedis na ye 14 cedis yeah it is a 13 times 4 plus 4 cedis 50 pesos. The 13 times 4 no 20 is 52. The gallon back over by 57.
Yeah, charge 5 cedis.
Yeah, gallon back over 57 instead of 52. No, about 57 cedis. The gallon back will be
increasing no.
Oh yeah, increment of them. President no mo dey wada anyway president was on cheche we on my event
okay ebi so you can ebi so sanity but said o maka ndio so almost 1 liter 1 cedi enti ebi and the work can na you can escape from it once awokobu petrol no kwa dia ye the 1 cedi de beka ho enti when you say when here more nchichiremu so enti aban no so be chichiremu when na ma yi lebi ni koye problem no wo man chiremu yi enti die obi abeka no bloggers ni ye beka ne edankogotim enti o say aban ni brand no mu say eye say
chirman no ansa na ba na so o de be no
na ye the 1 cedi no de utum tan ya escape ana say me kwa kokeji ni me hu say 1 liter na less than 1 liter na me intiri bi liter
na me buza president say e wo sanka aban be chirechire omumu ansa na mo de aba ana say the baby ansa na be chirechire
okay and ye behu and ye whatever you know on one church mudia nezen ko obi afa ne de ne one na to mu petutu and ye they will be in trouble.
We are some own and say Yanto Ghana, your quarter petri and talk to 1 gallon. 1 gallon be able to be the 5 cities at also. And teach him one. We teach him when you Professor Jampu and no could to a black or baby teach him once any at say. 1 city no the atos per liter and a 5 at the end. 1 gallon be able to be a John Draman in the government. A charge of 5 cities. I want to teach him one. Will be all platform because of TV as anything. As in being here will be an entertainment is in here. Entertainment you here. What pass a law clan? Yeah, done, and I do I had that. Now, pass a law. I just want that. That's all. Yeah, was it matter? Eh? Ana mu dem fa mana man fon kan ho sem no mo so mo ntwe ma ni nkunti emro mo parliament hobi sie yentua ne said yes de bia me ka che mo said podua anka na ntue to no NDC fo am wo hanyina enka moto edimo de mo nto aso na mo e kro mo sa budia opatwum obi a pensioner wa kwa kakra okonyi nani no se da mo de Ghana fo ani dia na mo ra ho politicians especially NDC fo the Ghana fo ani dia na mo ra ho Moba Ghana for bosi $1 come from the Debbie. Go for any agent. Mummy and Connie and Cotium Cacra. Moya Babylon pa mo and this booby. Ada money for mo. Monya papa. Monya papa. Are they are crazy. What by any dear? About Bonnie and Casanca about Bonnie. Papa Kwame, what the answer means over Chimao?
Kobra hwechire mami wai.
Akwasiti ana Macron amwade. Oh, over. Yo. Ene mami ko obine wa bra na ona me ba maintain nka. Obi a betu na na se ma obine wa de maintain. Awo, o te nka.
Kwabra.
Awo na boni ben. Na kokra me dwe me ho.
Ozi 11 omo pass na anajo wa hu.
Debi mudie yi.
Ya pass na anajo. Na say 24 West economy no na o pa.
Mo 24-hour economy no mo de Ghana for kro no. Ne Ghana for kro no. E na mo boye mo aduma.
Macro minority say mother mo na yo ye ti be pass. Nti mo no de we 24 hours economy. We here dey start o na o pa.
Mo dey start taxes. Mo pass mo taxes anajo. Yo. Yeah, who's that Bible class? I'm over can any to so on you BBM. Sanajo mamu and I'm money everybody. No problem. You could never teach him anajo amada ne betem.
Na ye hiamo ana ye na wi ana anajo ye pese ye 24 hours economy. Ye pese say anajo nyina aban ye adwuma. Nti we nya hwe. Hwe. Mo mana ha mo pi o Ghana na nkasa na kontabe kasa na kontabe te kasa na o kasa de wa o frame na asem no me o kasa say ya there is no way I will kasa and ma ji wa jinja na me be defend anything because abanya what you taxes say and all the tax for forever there say ye kasa ye nkasa na je ye gura ya nya kaka ti end the pa be kasa bibiri na mom at the end of the day no this Ghana ko ye say timi ye na achieve sa go no I think say there's no problem. 11 no said na menu aba no kasa no 11 no na ento asomo kama bia na mfa so ni so na mom omo jeje ye no so mo tima mfa anki osaka na mfiri ho so ahu nti we ne ya jeje no say omo timi e de tua ka no mfiri ho de a ene na esa yi no na ye hunu sampa omo je ye omo de tua do de meza aba so me ba so amefro omo nua ma ye busy kitwa
because return to work while negotiations continue. Patrick Boachi Yapo is a deputy on the Health Committee, joins us live on the line. Patrick, as this matter
platform so I do.
Ani ya wa bre na ayiwana na edu su say ayi di awa so na edu ndi no.
Okay.
Wa bre na yenko.
Yo, you ever call me there still are the American say. You see, I understand. Say I buying taxes and you do book on mine. Now, so yeah, Ghana had the dear taxes are in the atimum for me, count you piano. And also, now this particular one CD, I had 2 petrol. abanin chire mu a memeti ene say wɔn si say they be ya to avoid say doom so emba because you have a problem challenge with the electricity doom so yala will be aka say doom so now so see ebe kan kra ne ebe hwe ne ya wɔn e consume more electricity pa na nya ordinary bla me no wo aye wɔn e wo aban mu wɔn car air condition wɔn fie wɔn jave air condition Ghana for the door no sen na Ghana kwa nipa do eto aba ebi kwa titi container air condition no ebi ti compound house air condition no one room enti aban enkrofo no wɔn na wɔn ti wɔn wo benefit bebrebe wɔn wo suit a show ministers kwa de wɔn suit any shoe a show wɔn nyina no taxpayer ye na etua enti pay ni pay de mo wɔn busumi no wɔn de ye de wɔn ntɔ petrol wɔn ntɔ atade a ɛhyɛ ho wɔn ntɔ shoe wɔn tu kwan bibia ɛyɛ free ɛyɛ mmemme no na etua ka enti wɔn so na use electricity no more sadia wɔn na use no more dia ana ne ni so what ana ne so wɔn use dum so what is the minister bi ka say bi o kanto be so ye dum kan ya da na any rage wɔn no ye ne titi la shibinum ni sakobo no hanu ne chatunu tani asapo ɛna ye dum ye kan ya da bia na ebu ye tiri so ye so ye minister for emre dru say say aban timi ni edi nkomo ka kire say yabre akatua kra di manipa Ghana kra akatua no enye a cost of living allowance ena meti say ye nua ba yi Patricia de Kasai say you see ye do omu nyina be ka ho sana say we meti bi atepa da bia ye say o ministers ni betua bi ye kan sa hwete sam ye betua bia enka they show leadership by example leadership by example nanka you tuaka
oh I thought I gave it to you. I was like, hey, my bad.
Me take kasa do chire ho obi so kasa obi kasa we che ona me kasa hwan hello
so penny no if you so penny ho
hello what's up penny no so no way moderate me nka hello
yeah the
point I'm making is say kwase ebu a government e dey ebu Ghana for edoso I mean akatu omo eye adwuma me dey say me nya adwuma me mawie adwuma yo but I ho cost of living and na yet your memu a ye ni de ewiase ani bie adure ye ni a reliable public transport system said ye who know abruchi no bus ni train no nanu ya no kwa ba om de say be sky train the nam from crowd na wo hifa na dia consider you oh wo mo bu ye nkwase ache aban bi bo so be sky train 20 million which it is Samayra train nam wiemu o ma first Kennedy the nam from crowd na dey God is back the year be train na dey nam 1924 to 28 wo di nyansa amamuo papa ya di train la sisa ye Accra to Kumasi Accra to and Takwali to Kumasi triangle and no will be ye bi anka ho bi nemo ye the idea can say ye di sika Accra car pa from V8 every Japan more than 10,000 ya chama in perform wo timu and a petrol me any wo any tuaka I mean sa kwase e go we emraso as I say so far ye din komo me ti say ni ba do e di san komo they are living more than like kings na dia pa no ye de maye ye de maye I mean look it's not right I mean ni obi a be come ade acha say ye nyina ye mpedum so dia ministers ni chief executive for no wo you consume more electricity air condition baby a wo kitchen nyina de yiri ye aduane nyina e wo nunu kat za buchi ko he baby nipa dodo kropot ana buchi ana de anu na musie na ni ase nchine air condition wo hifa wo de so mu ebi dum say nsuo wo fom na enno we nyina ye te ho e de asa akɔye ayi parliament
Obana ye krom honum se bia ye ni innovative idea bi se asema bantini emfa foforo bi se de be obi a ho be ana ofa se mo ho to mo ana politicians no era ho ana because every one say obi a se onyoma mamomo ikoyie bibie ko form ne me ko form dollar ba form na pe ofa that's what ya na ju yes mo metu aka
and you're passing laws we be to our
ofa
petrol
no fa abibire gu nshani mpo na eku ebi anu ya no me tax ibe nwuna mu yi ofa
Mati with the Mati that the woman say meet your seal on the sun say yeah the tax and you boom mine and then your money friend democracy papa year Joe say abuchira ye nyina ya trebi de me ma trebi down wo who your tax who the sika no ayo you did the services Ghana again pa democracy pa and bia memwo pa ba ko obi tia me ba ko pe kra ye wo ka bibi e be a problem ho school feeding program ye dey make school I don't know ko form rest in the buy then na ko for na ye nim reso okoye lala sulala aye Holland that for government and wo muti slow mu ye kwa aduma and ye titi tax na ba no dey be boa Ghana okay can ni e to abakra ye discount free British government wo any European Union and the support your budget ye bia just say yesre ye sre so ye de ba na between this and any pack akra bia wo mu be ta no matches can no madi wo mo yare aro wo ko hospital abuchiri MRI scan CT scan ba ko kra ni Ghana ko ma ade so ye ton na mo mu nyansa kra V8 car be se bia 5,000 na ministers ni chief executives ni team na menu mienu wo mo petrol wo mo bu no goal and Ghana government filling station udru ya driver no ojone ya fill tank no ma den chich no assign di no de ko de da ko tum eno menu mienu na yetuatu aka wo mo fie tete range ni cantonments ani nshia to ho air condition ko a wo mo yire no nyina just a jar cry condition bo let doom say ko for kem what is obi to range a wo kem say you do can a rate in a canton what is that so you see the gap between the poor and the rich yeah there you can see and I mean say there be emre do say some kasa obi a be catch them so defend this year the principle the encourage taxes say yeah running on equal level playing field the government the level playing field I mean the Ghana governance it's not there. And you're always the poor people feeding the few rich people.
I don't like
that kind of governance. You and me reading from the same page. Me say Emre do say nka ban pa me na me say Mahama when you goodwill because the Akufo the year na yare ho nti oba ye dipa pi kan ho asem ne humbleness ho hwan sata si pa de eje no timi cabinet dwene ho e pa de ba parliament and use majority dey pass here why because wo timi dwene ye ho minister si wo TV et ka mu esa so saloon ka wo yire ediko dom edi wo mako school yanzu ya ma no wo kwa tantu ya ma me ye dante form de so akwalansa ye na ko school ye ni car ani ye ni bus ye ni train ye ni public transport ministers ni ti wo ma etika mu na ko school that is how it is edu filling station go ahead no ejina driver ejani a fill tank in a day so when you take a V8 car, you fill the tank and a better baby 1,000 cedis, 10 million tank and a break back. See now 2 gallons now, Shiko. Nina Minuna ATO. And I may say, there be the governor. We are not governing ourselves well. And you're fair, there's no fairness for baby. And me who the entire public transport organ I trot, we are 2 Musi and Kukro. Now, sad is a taxi 1 cedi better to swap. I don't know, means abandoned canano, Yantia, then I watch me and say, $some dollars or the chair grana. Yan said, wait, say, I don't know to be my atima before you only had Yenya and need Diaka, I may a crap, I won't tell them. No, Yatimia Yinate. I will walk, Koka, will be quite Juma and you create a quite Juma. Wop or a crowd, what he said, Sakubo, how or Petrotro, the new hand to Uber Uberco Pa Q. Trot pa Q a bar yo the one yahoo a billion baby do fee by 7-8 p.m. because 9 a channel pass was a I will then take all relieve we a crack. You are living in comfort, fine. Now, media, I'm speaking for the poor majority, no. Timmy, but I'm to say,
poor majority.
I don't think it's right.
Over who opposition now doing the poor majority. Who do a pair? Now, if you work kind of rich people, some of us man. Over small boys, I tell you, the one will be over. Now, say, no one's a quick because a seminar be over here. Be it to me and Sana, it didn't cheer over. When the name and say, I know more careful for the be it in one money. Now, when I bet will be an answer. Now, when you have been trying, and I know how one answer over.
We are not governing. I want us to govern ourselves well. Oh, but if you know, you will maybe you see a friend ex gracia. The chief executive Sami Jemfilu in almost had this 760,000 cities. Yeah, that's what we say. No, we could fee. Why? See to say Sami Jemfilu. I am no neto. You sue. Yeah, neto. Why? Yes, I'm on the car. The years I walk out. You could go within the Marco school. Are they? What's that? Oh, they.
Papa, name Mami Musa we here. Mami Musa we. Ghana for democracy in your mind and Nazenka. Room for years, see, and now and then as a Omudini, and then I am my soldier buying.
Okay,
and then offer the two as an abbey as a money. Now, me tea Botswana for Botswana for some president near there. You got the soldier, you're not a soldier, I don't know, Catano. What's it? Or possess Botswana for in who the bush for. Tell me what penny, mean and any near the other. No, it's never so yeah, no one was ampa. If you are money, you may be near the 2 show more than a bravo. Any idea? To get any you may be Oyebiano, as I am on phoning in that. But one of when you know, say a quick project will go in the back also, Obia and Fameto near him. Over democracy, no, a boy, and I say, a dear Java.
Okay, Minia no H-hour. Yeah, any pie afraid Ghana, I never before, near Ghana for Africa. Well, come me quine and local Nigeria is west, maybe I could be as I could say, Watara, yes, you only had 7 years. What this 7 years, I call 40 years, was I the Biasa can be. Just say, ye nipper be a yard, Jenny Pow, a bro, any baye, any Jimmy, in our carbon, greed, be pad over here, Biala. Democracy, a very good, then one America, maybe all Britain, Spain, baby, I am, me, my Temus, what Temu. And then the workers are clear quite when they do a bit behind. She said, what to Ghana now pay to my brow bebre. This all will be a do a call penal. And all this will be quite your brag, better, Muslim and some brag and sana, the ever forward.
Oh, Patricia, no crowd, and then it is a Yamu Butua, Ada, yes, and all
answer. Me pacho, women fan create park. Yen, me my trouble chamber. Abroche ye kwa ye hwane ti ye kodi ye bride e di iska e ma wo muhana wo kwa abroche obi si odene be dansa ye ha se de sa de ye no I don't see wonim obi wo ba bia wunya adwuma ye fa nipa ko police a MP foi Canada Japan ne Asamoah Bow so the nipa be 300 every the constituency controlling police me last born we did 32 years it's a police officer in London na me hwane me no London me ko hu so on family back. And yet you are giving the job based on meritocracy. What in them train station, land you will train a number for a bobo, join the Metropolitan Police, and then the www. So who write, who draw, now calling who near from interview, and no. Me, and then me, you know,
Champions League, yeah. Opa Champions League, we are referee for JCH. Join us. Ubaha Police, join us. Soldier, join us. Obi as a journey near the honor offer. Just a man, John, when I am Sana, you might me a join the offer.
May say, body in the way to my brother, me no, you know, Tabutri. What one copper Bolivia, who call you, John, apply, you start Monday, and one will be a new $1 or £1. We are about to be out for control. Ghana had a massa. Swanko who will be, you don't know somebody who, and now when you're part MPP and INDC near massa. And a brownie body be what DNA. You see, most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars, Africans, Bonipa. And so I saw what we are seeing now, Africa. And Jesus Christ, our brain. Say Jesus is back at her. Go for best coming, you bet you the mobile for you bet 2. I don't know, I was there to call Israel. Oh, I see, before there. Yanya nipa. Debi obi aka de say democracy enye man a oboa eye ma obi a na nipa no ho a wo operate no na bi before so yanye nipa. Now I didn't start free feel. Twa busuam ye yakọ ye num bi yakọ trouble chi ha wo mu. Me nua se me first camera no. Enti na maka nka ha no. Kadan ka me si asikumase. Sika ba me ba wadi sika no. Ko kan me ma me si o na wo ma wunua no na de. But nipa ye boni ese ka. Ne ese defend no. Next time say the bo say di. Twa me fie me ex-girlfriend that they no see Kofi Wanyini. We your mama ni penny. Maybe I'll baga na out to Namfo Fonte, si die in any munyam den. You just can't bring was you. Scan would be kura. Ah, now one a yabu more one tough friend and sa. Tagala make what I wish you baby. If you was a commoner. Petro also wouldn't be an oba side of her workers. A real as well, no baby a bear 4 bottles they would catch, you know, I'm not. Me and Missy Cadam different. But what see, me body me die purpose in their money. Busiani na mekoya kan buy the 77 year come anywhere grass and behind will be that. So, eti body no na menya menko me gidi say am make ya de aye nipa bebrebe busiani no wa ti wa wu ko kan so I say ye unia na enya hwi jama nka pa menya me enkwasi asem sa de ye ho. So me de aba mahama no sa 1 cd awo ye me de Baby, 1 3 minutes as well.
Over any na me ko bisa gamanche. Se se ni sika ba. Gamanche sika ba. Nti ne se de bia no 1 cd no. Enye na hibia nti no fa. Ma me musa gamanche. Se you know. Nti senior be. Em say Europe for na da. Em say abi so ada.
You say there be ada.
Yeah, kwabra. Yeah. Yeah, Kwabla, yeah, I'm listening to you.
You listen to me, saying, I mean, Bible say, oh, that's sorry, thank you, yeah, programs here one day.
No, I'm hearing, look, we are where we are, as far as governance is concerned, because of what your party left behind. Do you understand? All what we are going through now is because of what NPP left Ghanaians in. We thought you people were going to show these people how to do governance. Kwabra, let me ask you. So every day when we wake up, we hear energy, how did they even call it? Where Amid was managing. They said 280-something million has been embezzled. We wake up every day. I mean, everywhere NPP occupied, there's some fraud or scandal one way or the other. Kwabla, are you happy with that?
Abby. Yeah. Time I'm back say a containers ayra no. Ubi did your penny mark your attempts, be did you be at them at the end of the day, no. Yinya a mohon only in Ghana penna a container 1,300 a year. It's even double a core idea. Only in Ghana. If you had a kuma, Nipana almost accusation into a monsono, almost forming cocoa. No court can say ampa. And some are yaking, no cranny, be a settings. Yan consider by have been money beji. Now, at the end of the day, near Becatcher say, there be Scandinavia, Haneco, Juma Wintino. That time, no, what did you do? Panatem with that? It's anything I saw Momodu what you dear grow. I said, Ubi a wire knowledgeable, what you must say, Uma, and this if we do almost sentence, it do one grow. Why?
The issue is not only one aspect of the whole thing. Okay, a typical example is Ken Ofori-Atta. Why is he not coming? They say, okay, you've stolen something or you've had a problem. Why doesn't he want to come and clear himself? Look, we thought Napo. Do you understand? We thought I don't know whether it was power which made Napo so stupid when he was occupying the power. But now that he's not in power, he's talking sense. If you've seen his video, he said something which is very profound. Napo said, look, I've been to Yoko and NIB 2 occasions. They interview me, they call just for me to come and clarify something. Because he knew he has not done anything wrong, he went there voluntarily. Do you understand? So and that is right. If you hand over something to somebody and later they say, oh, we don't understand this, come and clear yourself. If you really haven't done anything wrong, you can go and clarify it. And that is exactly what Napo has done. And he made a statement. He said, look, power is transient. Of course, he didn't use the word transient, but power, when you are occupying power, know that you have a limit, you have a time. At any point in time, you will go and a different person will come. So when they tell you, you have to do what is right. When the time comes for you to be accountable, show yourself and give your account. But Kwabena, you see, the reason why what you ask me, I don't buy into it is this. You see, what NDC is doing now, it is not their responsibility to be doing it too. It is Akufo-Addo who should have cracked the whip on his people. Akufo-Addo should have cracked the whip so that some of the things this NDC is uncovering wouldn't have happened. But Akufo-Addo left it free for all. And the people who has mismanaged Ghana, they've abused things, they spoil things. That is why you people are seeing MPP as being diabolic, NDC as being diabolical. Because Akufo-Addo didn't do his job. You can hear, you think if the ministers are fooling, this Kestama, he can sit where he is like this? No! Because that is his job. Now, you people are in minority. Why is it that the Public Account Committee chairman or positions, they don't give it to NDC people? They give it to you, a minority, to check on these people. So when you don't do your work well, it's up to you. So, Kwabena, when you come and you describe these people, gendarme and so, as if when it was your turn, you manage Ghana so well that these people are coming to spoil it. That is not how you left the country. You let Ghanaians, you let us down big time. If you manage the country well, NDC would not come and do what they are doing. They wouldn't even have come to power by now. But you left everything in the mess, MPP.
I know they are not correct. Say they will not be in power. Obama ever 2008, you know. Not George Bush amnesty America so badly. And so Obama ever say near money at the end you know. America for an country say Obama and near I stable near the end, you know. Hillary and Metwaso. Almost time not to think of our Trump by. And the end I know they a opinion and they said you'll be who alpha. And then they say no, yeah, the tax about why I prepared for the CD and I say Akufo-Addo no, they didn't impose no taxes on you now. And Mahama and the tax abro see what buying the tax about. And they say no, why you ready to pay the 5 cedis per gallon? And I said, if you are ready for
Kwabena, what criteria did you use to tell me my boy?
There's government.
If you heard me speak earlier, pardon?
No, you are a Ghanaian, right?
I'm a Ghanaian. If you heard me speak earlier, look, me,
Ghana government, you are all under Ghana government. You have my
exactly. Today, I can decide to join MPP. I can decide to join NDC. Nobody can tell me you cannot. Nobody. Do you understand? I can decide to join any of the parties today.
I said, he can stop you.
He cannot. If I decide to join NDC today, Esiedun Ketia cannot do anything. Okay, Kwabena, tell me, if I go to Ghana now and I say I want to join NDC. What reason can I say you can used to say you cannot? Tell me.
I say don't get here catch you say one was a man about power and I will be the train by 8 years time no and I'll be mature I will bind them. I don't know Ubenya but try 8 years and I say open it is here.
Wabla, he cannot. I'm not saying I want to be party chairman. Do you understand? I'm not saying I want to be party chairman or I want to be leader of the party, but I want to join MDC as a Ghanaian. Nobody can ever tell me, or I can decide to say I'm joining MPP today. Nobody, whatever, cannot refuse me. Do you understand? The reason why they can say, oh, you can't be maybe party leader or you can't do this is that they have their own internal procedures I need to refer to.
Okay.
But giving the party, nobody.
Me challenge you. Join you back.
I'm not ready now to join all the activities.
Okay, stop. Number percent can try near stop all. Now somebody can stop you from joining NDC or NPP.
Okay, so recommend one for me to do it.
Join NDC. When I've been to the join NDC. Now you stop all.
Oh, I see. Kwabena is a challenge. You want to bet?
Oh, me bet about the joining. $1,000.
You get dollars easily. So $1,000 I can do it.
Oh, there's $1 to call for me. I'm fine. Call bet is $1 to call for me.
Pound sterling then.
Oh, me pay a version. Kuwait for the number. Kuwait for you. Now
look, as far as Ghana is concerned, I can walk into NDC office, MPP office, and take the form.
But John Mahama, I impose taxes on Ghanaians. Do you support it or not? And then the question, who person join the party in America? John Mahama.
No, Kwabena, let me, whatever the government of the day does now, it's not my problem. I don't care what they do. Because we are just 4 months away from a very useless government. And almost every day, what comes out of that government is very appalling. I'm yet to recover from NPP's disappointment. So I don't care whatever these people do. Because you people, MPP people, just 4 months into this new regime, you want to tell us that, when we were there, we were better, and don't see it that way. We are where we are because of what you people did. You messed the country up beyond recognition. So whatever these people do, they learn from you. And they are doing what we have so much hope in you. Not knowing, Kwabena, look, I have a friend. 2016, when we were campaigning, look, the way I gave it to NDC, my friend told me, he's in Virginia, he told me, you will regret. He told me, you will regret. Oh, along the line, I called him and said, Enoch, I gave you your stone. This is Akufo-Addo. I said, give you your stone. So 4 months into that.
Sorry, now. And also sorry now, but you want to quarter no. Say your mama, you be you baby no kwanche nyesa. You kasa ma brain wa hu na quarter. Why you dey nyesa?
No. Kwabena, me, I've not recovered. Me in particular, I've not recovered from the rot MPP left behind. Look at Oforiatta. We are not saying 2 years or 3 years or where you say, we build hospitals and Ghanaians have spoiled it too. Just less than 3 months. You are telling us now you are on medical tourism in America. How? When as a finance minister, you control the finance purses. If you hear Mark that, look, Akufo-Addo, and look, every country, the finance minister or the chancellor or whatever can control the president. Oforiatta, the position he was occupying, all the budgets they were preparing, he can tell Akufo-Addo that, look, we need to give priority to at least 4 state-of-the-art hospitals. So let's take money or let's divert money from certain projects which are not important to do this. Because we expected someone like Oforiatta to have had experience, especially the experience he had during COVID. When I went to treat myself during the COVID treatment, I saw things. Let's do something. Let's at least build 4 of state-of-the-art hospital. But less than 2 months, look at what he's doing. And you people are leaving all of this and telling me, Jandab this, Jandab. No. Me, I have not recovered from the rot MPP left behind. I'm telling you. So I don't care whatever NDC does. If you listen to me earlier, I said, look, the weakness with this one city tax they've done is fair, it's not equitable. Do you understand? Because how many Ghanaians have a car? How many Ghanaians? So I wonder if this one city thing can even help them raise the money they are targeting. But hey, this is Ghana.
It's not 1 city, it's 5 cities. Don't it's 1 city. One idea. Now Ubusa was a betting tax no. Now how many Ghanaians? And now be call sa betting idea be na young boys are as we are the only share te gu omkon. Entity betting idea. It is all the beba to discourage them no. Most no mo be encourage you. I'm on my no dey wo support say and no dey enye a good for the time. But 5 cities on a gallon no dey eh. So dem mo betimi a chechiri mo achiri bia say call 1 city 50 pesos near there no. It's okay. Ghana for so damase. As
far as revenue generation is concerned, NPP didn't do well. NPP either mismanaged any revenue they generated, or they did not even think through most of their revenue generation processes. One, Kwabena, why would you leave a tax like betting tax and cancel road pricing? That is road 2. Why would you do that? Because that decision stopped 100 million cedis immediately without any justification. I don't think betting tax every year will give Ghana government even 10 million cedis. No. And if the reason for imposing the betting tax is as a social vice, it was not effective. Because the reason why the boys were doing betting was because there was no jobs in the system. So they felt that was the only option. If there are jobs in the first place, you are working, you spend much of your time at work, you can make money. Why would you go and sit at betting offices all the time? Why would you do that? There are no jobs. You people didn't create any job. But look, me, I don't want to hear anybody from MPP describing what we are going through now. This is Jandab, this is that. As if when you people were in power, you did something. I don't see. Look, I've not recovered from what MPP left behind. So whatever these people do, I don't care.
Yo, Abi.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
But 2016, when you people came to power, how many taxes did you people cancel as nuisance taxes? And I praised them. I praised your government at the time that you did well. Unknowingly, you get here, they used to say something. When Gordon Brown was chancellor here, they say, Gordon gives with the right and takes with the hand at the left.
And I said, no, any. No,
that is how these people used to describe it.
Yeah. So no problem. Now, Abi, the sad part is
my free background.
Nyabotre, why you pick a cry? The year a tax yana be different. Nyabotre, member. Adia, John Jinapo, John Jina, minimum Mudina, me the way John JG, yeah. John Jinapo, Ebeka say, she a that light more, yentua more for light, and we know dear two doom to cry near there. The same person, yes, I'm baby. What's the answer, man of 5 CDs on a gallon? November, Canea. Abby, do you trust this container minister?
Kwabra. You see, you waded into one aspect of disappointment I had with MPP. Look, when MPP came to power, I thought issues to do with energy, any type of energy, we will never go there again. Because they told us they have the men. So I thought they were coming to add more capacity to our energy thing and so on. But what happened? They didn't add anything to the capacity. They didn't. Look, the reason why I didn't like Muhammad.
We don't need no more. We have enough capacity. They say the problem I want to say, you hear ska, Eddie Akota light crude, Eddie Abigum, near power. Amobi enya kanea. Nti so kofa SS1, kofa more, e sign contract bi guo, e ma kofa 10,000 whatever bi guo. Na wa enya sika nto petrol and as a crude or light crude na ngumu a. SS ni si wonu ma. What's the essence in that one? Yes, power
when you people came to power.
You generator ba kwa beti bi power bi fi ha. Me nya petrol mfa ngum. Empower. What me san kwato ba ku mesi nchen wansa. Na manya more generators. That's not the problem. The problem is financial. I know I catch you. So yes, you got the akotogum. 5 no. Abi, wait the last question. Are you prepared to pay? I mean, call a diabetes. Who are you ready to pay? Am I prepared
to pay what?
The 5 cities on a gallon. No. Are you prepared to pay? Yeah, fine. Yeah, go ahead.
When you people imposed e-levy, did we have any choice?
I'm a pose with a man or more. You on pose with a man. What can be here on the fancy?
Go. Who is for post?
I'll be back.
That post to be me. I'm not. I don't want anything. MPP have you seen a boxer who has been knocked in days before? That is what MPP have the state they put me on in now. MPP. Hey.
I don't
know whether I recover under Mama. I'm so dazed by the rubbish of MPP.
You recover. You'll be fine. You'll be okay.
Rot upon rot.
That's fine. And then I could have made it to $100 budget or so. And no friends will hear the can the command. First and go 1,500. Go 1,500. The same prices on Ghana. And then when you're 1,000, next time I go to about between you 1,000. No connect until I come back and say you boom me catch up.
So Pabra, you wish that MPP is continuing?
Oh no, man cancer. Change is good. That's fine. Change you cry and boy. I mean, if I at the MPP people. Would have been one steady baby? Anantina, a jab abet power, Yamakovneska, and Yamakovneska. Scanomon quantity dio, Tuzi at Yoko near Dena, Omon quantity now, Anna Wana. Tankomo BBD, Canipano Mudis Canibino, ever be moving by the catch your Umwana, Macasa when you are change. And then the one strange answer, Obisha, 10 days if we by the same day, Omina, a Friday, edge your money, I won't home. Power, Munaka Kayu.
Kwabra, you see what NDC is doing now. The situation was clarified by what Napo said. You see, right now, I hope NDC members at the helm will learn from this that look, there will be a day of reckoning. There will be a day that you account. If Mama gives you field day. You understand? If Mama gives you field day, you know that because Mama is supposed to check on his people like this, they are checking on these people now. But Akufo-Addo didn't do it. But is Mama doing the same thing on his people? So if Mama doesn't do it, we expect the next government to come and do it for that next government. The point is, there are excesses in our approach to addressing this thing. That is what worries me.
I mean, now, I can say this when special prosecutor by Zenka. Kinipakura wa bem so Furiata wa bem, one more bem, one other check on them. Oba na baby so say isu na bi so a kire anaze niema oni parode fa no kra court na Ghana fo nyina hu say wo ye wadwuma ene bi aban ne so wo mpene ma wo nye wadwuma ba de o chen ma aban ne bi the same situation e bi na ya what's the special prosecutor? Do you need special prosecutor? Maybe the Mahama craft fire and Nemamia. Yes, be a Ubulia tend you another video because your person be a Mahama Beko. Nothing and all some baby you have a so it be a semi-gen fear with this can be and you have no better semi-gen fee. But now, oh no, who anything wrong with semi-gen fee? Who's in America?
But you see,
in America,
the reason why this book cannot work.
Trump will be called Harvard for say, Massa, Obama be one qualified. And I do be me about Harvard. And you know, we think Ghana, Mahama Bazo call a person, Lugoa, one the first person in Befano.
Yeah, but you see how Harvard is paying the price because of the nature of Trump. You see how the Harvard is paying that price. That is exactly what happened in that part of the. Kwabra, let me ask you: do you think if Tiwa was the one who was running Iyoko now, it would to me would even be stopped?
Abi, me you boni awaye. Ti e de no kokota. Na de charges no anymore. You know. You see anybody you see after now.
You see that's the difference between our world and this part of the world we are in. Because the people know that if you abuse your position, you pay the price. But in our part of the world, the people who are supposed to hold the people to pay the price are rather pressing them. So nobody controls them. So I'm happy about what is happening. The only thing is, the excesses is what we need to be looking at.
Yo, Abi, me na was ever samba was here in the no problem. In and you there, post no. Me was a year, I don't
want any post to give that post to Biniwa. Give it to Biniwa.
Yeah, that's it. How?
Kwabra, na mpesa meka sabiana.
Oh, there be. We ukasa na ukoi. Ejuba na be ya me nya ndisi fo na mu hu wa hu hu abia amene. Asem kra ba kra bi so ontimi nka bi ne. Why kwat? Isi no akwaje odie. Ti o twen sa bi so de ne dia bi so se o kwa akwaje. Na o de abesin akọ.
O tata abin well me ka se abekura se nyo no na nakoma edin pa ka ba this time ka so obo ndisi fo abaso. No de why say omuta se nkra nya different. Anka by this time also ka say atofo se pa se de mimi abe. Misi susu no kra no. In fact, wa ye people the man susu so obeye na wa ye because mimi nim say ono de ontimi fa pen kra se paper so. Nanso at least baby o aduru no kra no at least me kra me I beginning to so wa hu nanka wa kan bisa ba be so nkada. So and the all candidate that is a fact. Kwabra. Amamu ben amuja no what 3 months pay ya efe na enema dida na kwamu a. Ya say ya mu say mono mo de mo na mo dwene Ghana for. Come on. Mo kwaje bosan akura mo be cha di kura mo timi twa ho cake. Timi nim de ntia well we na ama aye back and forth aye nyina aye koba no aye say because ene o pese me no ye mbom na ye mbashi obi a wo rot na wo hwegu ho no na wo sesa no ye nka hwe on sesa ne ye me what a problem no one no it's not about say NDC for aya de bia nti ense say ye bo mo chem so dabi but you see ano omo timi justify say niema na ometo ye no ye omo kan wo position no na omo beto so na enye tinu say betima ye ni ye dia ti say ye nyina ye som in fact no obi ka say oh yam fire friend say S Gracia no nanka yem fontua na S Gracia na yes ministers aban for omo say ya omo ye nipa 56 ministers omo S Gracia yes where you got $3 billion.
And then above 56. For deputy friends and regional organizers now, my presidential staffers, no.
Now, Tama Namu 126 ministers. Namu was Uncle Phoning in 3. Now, in fact, some ministers, Bikura Namu 2 deputies. 2 deputies. And the Jaka forget. I say, my way. Say I can't buy a was save gun as Sika Padia. And the end is about we also there was save gun as
our movers desk can go to a crude, a light crude living power when I got Mammy said, "What you open to a crab and boss a medium fiabaso?" So I had it, and then I said, "Oh, my man, 1.2 billion." Says the Bosumi and Sapu. As the Bosumi and Sabi, 1.2 billion, 1.2 billion Bosumi and Sabi had there. And the movers that's going to be so crude, light could be moved, you know, man, Ghana for
Ghana for one no more honor, more my man. And your more responsibility, they say, one more bois, umutia tax, and they buy the sort to out to Ghana.
Papa Makwaya Juma, and your father to treat Abba. The buyer, and the Metia Daka Man, but I don't Mr. Debbie. Most I met you, my mamma, Dan can I miss some family to the Quamity Metia. Can I for my name? I tell my Bush of
Okoya Jumano, Okoya Jumano,
go to a Makoton, Makoton, go to a Scabefi. Scabefi, I didn't have a son could take a command quadas and quadanim, let me to a gun of one. Emit you as I be.
Amamonu, yeah, and yeah, one house, Amamonu, yes, sectors by sectors. Galam says sectors, no, and as a communities now, a year hornoa, a white pine, you know, a minor the big pushy, but this is going to be the year pine. A contractor say you to Montreal Moka, my bind and to your Moko, a binder this is going to go to Moka. And the energy sector, Hono Sekadawa, as I say, a funny way to be clear. Because Ghana, when you're lighting, while you man, yeah, BBO, yeah, Suo, yeah, pine, yeah, school feeding, yeah, you know, and the baby a cadabiana, as a hot for a Pia Moka.
And you have to much. We know
Namujan Homantimandria 3 billion at the 3.1 billion.
3 billion at the
at the energy sector.
I don't know Prince when me and my answer. Do the oil chairman do between my answer. Tamana NDC for 2017 and almost no job by my Kufado. Ne Cassana and that energy sector.
Nega be anyhow.
Yo. And yeah, 3 billion na was say Udija or no. That 3 billion na Udija Kufuado. That 3 billion.
Now there is nowhere Kada. John Mahama 2016, 2017, and 16 no. Oja bibia a friend energy sector levy. And I'm on the accord 15 years. MPP for ADD Omonfo Ntiaka be at that. And that means John Mahama Kura Jaka or Oja provisional yebefa so ebetua saka no ba mono mudi akosia wo age a friend say sika se nka mudi ba ba ye bibia ebe manfa so aba o man no nka ye de atua ka ne ada se entempo a chen de na John Mahama ye no ebesi nde sa mudi akosia wo na ma cha di na mbetwa ho cake wahuza enti aban we na wa ba ne de odi nisuo ani na hwan na ye adwuma no no de empopa ne sasa na of a confisi o nka ministers no nka say 6 months the ministers no de any CEO for no nyina no omo na Ghana for mo nsam mo ofa I don't dey mesra na braka obi ani wi aso opa adwuma ye so ye adwuma cho man dabi na Ghana for no na say ministers team di chede ya na say wo de 1 liter per 1 liter per David oh mama me bo so
you don't got 3 months in Kogu na ibi me no no dey of atamo kan ni
on cars obi amfa 3 months in Kogu nkwabra no say the 6 months egu ho ye mfa nsa nipa yare ye wote onti apa the health insurance and cover and
the can the ministers nso enye the same thing bone ben of aka
waka ministers no binu mu ye bi omo de yes ani ye omo will e omo pe na mmom ɔmo yɛ Ghana fo ɔmo so yɛ civil servant ɔmo serve ɔman ɛde ɔnka gyere teacher fo nyinaa so obi afa the 6 months ma infantry elegy sector no ɛ na ɔfa kofi mu so pension fo so nyinaa mo so mo fa mo 6 months mra ma fa nyɛ ala saa na yɛ no dabi ɔman no bɔka ɔman no netua ɛyɛ mu nipa nyinaa 30 million population netua. It is not about so obi yɛ minister ɛyɛ adwuma yɛ mu no ɔmo kora de brɛ ɔmo kon mu mogya de aboa Ghana man apart from so ɔmo wie sika no kora no they are working. It is all that say why the ministerial appointment nto no ho no ɔmfa ne pay no obenya ne 6 months mfa ntua ka bi a akofo ado ne na kromfo aban ne be wia no ye va dua ade ne ɔne Ghana only aban we ya ne ni me no
yeah, bro, like material kind of mean very simple question. We are okay saying the ministers omoje omo regular pay, omoje garden boy allowance, omoje car allowance, the talk gas go omo car omo made the tree omo car. Inti sa one city bejo Ghana for way. In a way, we dream why omo ntrebe because omo nyom kotomu nyom skill kotokom na mle talk gas into we okay sir. Pets we nyina omo jini nyina na chi no. Ne ye san ba beji me ne wo Ghana ni a ahumobro ye san beji ya one city e de kwa kutria sai ka went to be suggesting to there as gracia poke keken pokra na common jaje for maybe just 3 months na ka yemfa and contribute to akafie nyina to susu e say de kwa ko bi na o de unto bi na umo na udi kan ka che obi sinti o metu sa susu no bi we okay with that. As a Ghanaian, as a citizen, not as NDC, as a Ghanaian citizen, we okay with that.
Ma tell us na say ba ma mini can explain bibi asa na ma ba o question so hey as gracia be any why you tua every month as gracia ye once we adwuma no 4 years no na eme as gracia this government na say they yeah aban executives friends assemblyman DC regional ministers no there no so was scrap it or say on fa more be abuse we will tell now
and him no kan say ono de ono no be listen to this we no enye no chance abeka say fofo ache
me na make am say listen to me
o ka wa say na de wan wa ka say wa chire nyina me ache ni ona do mahama beka chire say ka yi ni ade watwam ne minister for ni ade nyina obi akwa won fa aban ka ene ade nko ekọ no movie stars nyina ko je ka fi omo chen e de ba nje de ba say na beka chire say wo say to mahama say ma ka ne ye be ji
because me ya no na do bobu you be do as you
me bumbu me huna ya
me ne ayi na ka so me ne sam abisa ma sam na me ka je ne say S gracia 1 enye every month is ga ye pia eye wa wie hotel no na ye mo S gracia na John Mahama no say ono no wa wo be wie na ban we ye wo me no executives nyina wa wo be wie hotel 4 years 10 no as a minister as a hwan no o ma S gracia biata wa kan sa na o be ye president ipo ene no ati no o se de ya na e din ne ye ayifo de no your friends parliamentarians no no they just all the core parliament so wa hu ha na parliamentarian or the parliament now they asem koma no so onu amu anyintum na ye ntwam no eno de ebe hia consultation ana nyame adom so wanya more majority nti obetima kasa kire mo twam ti I think say at the end of the day no sa gracia ni nyina no ye best scrap eno ansa na banya fish
I want to say no Ansana John best scrap di mamecho Ansana John best scrap S gracia no obemi ehu ebia former ministers na ewo under Akufo-Addo no ska no omoje e no no ene di ene foyi omohoi ska omoje because mo de mo no ubetimi akoche S gracia na gumu pay so ne se de be o china mo kwa no be dada yese mo twam ba na mo che gusu dada na mo ko enti Ansana no be twam no
o wi kan no kire sam me de mi obi sam na me kan wo no kan no kire sam me de
me o ye chairman ne de me ka tell say
me no dada kwa bra o se ye na ye mi si ye no se ye na ye de azeminim nti no wo se ye na ye sa ye betima ye sa nti ya no wunyia zo ka kire mo de ka kire sam say de o kan obo na se no mo no mbe ye but my main card de metima ka kire ni na me free so na de waka do because say for me ayi de wo na out so oh power bia the American say sa S gracia no a ye ka ho asem no ɛno no deɛ aban no se obɛtwa no nyinam no ɔno no deɛ hyɛ anda ɔno no aban no asɛ no deɛ obɛtwa mu ɔno ɔmfa ma ɔmo na mmom deɛ yɛ yɛ friend saying other people to say parliamentarians no ɔmo deɛ no deɛ ɔno no nni ɛno so tumi kɛse nti no ɛne bi te judiciary no ɛno no bɛhia sɛ ɛbɛkɔ parliament ɛno akyi no sɛ otumi twa wei no mu a saa sika no ɛdɔɔso na ɛnɔɔso kɛse saa ɛna sector biara wɔ ne sika a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛbɔ mmɔden yɛ na me in fact question na obi sɛ ame no baako ne sɛ me pa meti we sɛ me yɛ president a ɛnka pɛdiem kura nka metwa mu akyɛ pɛdiem sɛ me mema pɛdiem sɛ obi a yɛafa no sɛ Sami Jamfi for example ɔno ne din na ɛsɛ yɛbɔ ɔno ɔyɛ CEO a bɔsome so a yɛtua ne ka boom sika a yɛde ma ne nsa na yɛsan sɛ ɔkɔ seten a yɛsan ma ne pɛdiem for me adeɛ ɛha me wiase baako no adeɛ a ɛma me ne kurofo bi yɛ nya problem wɔ baabi bi ne sɛ yɛtua ɔmo ka na ɔmo san gye allowance ɛna me de kɔ mpanimfoɔ hɔ sɛ no saa allowance na ɔmo gye no including ɔmo wife ɔmo kura yɛ adwuma ɛna yɛ na ɛha da ma ɔnam si dabi ɔmo yere kura yɛ adwuma ɛsɛ ɔmo de sika no bɛto ayi no mu eti no these are some of the things a yɛ me principles so anka me de me dwa kora nanso that is how Ghana no yɛayɛ na abɛsi nnɛ enti nneɛma no so bi wɔ hɔ a papa yi de sɛ me makonta ɔtaa ka sɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ yɛde mmara ɛbɔ korɔ no a ɛden sɛ wobɛtumi de mmara wobɛtumi ayi atete wo ho afiri mu nti ɛbɛkyɛ nti sɛ no a yɛyɛ constitutional review no ɛbɛboa kakra ama sɛ yɛbrɛbrɛ na sɛ yɛtumi ɛduru ɛno ho na mpanimfoɔ de hɔ no hyehyɛm na amanfoɔ ideas about it no ba mu a ɔmbɛtumi asesa nneɛma bebree because me pa deɛ ɛyɛ me nwanwa sɛ yɛ ma obi garden boy wote Ghana ofie kura garden bɛn kurom ha nyinaa mesi embassy na ɛwɔ ha no ɔmo nyinaa wɔ garden boy ba ɔmo mfa garden boy no ma ne nyɛ adwuma no ɔmo ankasa ɛmpɛ obi a ɔmbɛtua ne ka bɛyɛ na ɔtwe bi na wayɛ the whole year na adwuma nti wobɛkɔ hɔ do ɔnyɛ garden boy ɔmfa nipa ma ne cleaning hɔ na aduane korɔfoɔ nipa baako ma ne yɛ aduane ma no bɛyɛ ɛde si hɔ bɛyɛ 3 weeks na obu kɔba de mu ɔkɔ kurom a wadidi nti sika na aban de ama ɔmo sɛ yɛmfa nyɛ saa nneɛma no ɔmo mfa nyɛ edi ho nhia sɛ aban kora kɔ so atua saa nneɛma no nyinaa nanso saa nneɛma no wɔ hɔ dadadadada obi ama ɔmo de nti 3 months ne 4 months wɔ yɛ aban wɔ yɛ adi no ɔntumi nsesa saa deɛ no na mmom and the due course bɛyɛ 4 years yi di a ɔwɔ hɔ edi we are looking forward sɛ so be research ɔman ne deɛ ɛne sɛ ɔbɛfiri akonnwa so no na saa nneɛma no nyinaa firi hɔ ɛnyɛ simple saa sɛ wotumi hyɛ ase a wosi mɔtwa mu wontumi ntwa mu just simple saa na ɛno no ɛteɛ me nua Sam nti no aban no deɛ ogu so a wɔyɛ n'adwuma baaba bi a atea yɛkasa yɛkɔba yi ɔbɛte binom ɔmo dane nneɛma nso but yɛnyɛ sɛ yɛ ne yɛyɛ ama no nti yɛntumi nnifɛnde asɛ kyenkyena a ɔbɛyɛ because wo kana sɛ ɔwie ɔnyɛ yɛ a ɛsɛ nyɛ me so da mekɔyɛ so ahu na mmom aban no aka ho asɛm bebree ansa na ɔbɛyɛ president no nti yɛnim sɛ ɛnɛ kɔ n'anim na ɔdi dwuma kɔi no ɔbɛbɔ mmɔden na tax na ɛda so no deɛ ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ tax nti ɛsɛ ɔmo ana ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo tua because ɔmo to abanfo amamuo bɔne na ɛkɔɔ so no nyinaa yɛ Ghanafoɔ na ɛto aba no second time de ma Akufo Addo so ɔmo tu ne ntɛm a kayi level no mu kora nyina po bi ama ɛnso nka deɛ ɔmo de si a wɔwɔ akyiri nyina nka ɔmo anya ho anyɛ enti no saa na ɛhɔ no ɛteɛ bɛda ase
yo chairman yɛte ne nka no ɔno nso aba bɛ defend 5 cedis a yɛde ato 1 gallon no so no ɛno ɔkɔ sɛ Ghanafoɔ mu deserve nti mu ntua
ɛno ɛyɛ 1 cedi ɛnyɛ
no normally yɛkɔtɔ petrol de bi yɛkɔ ɛsɛ mama me gallon
ɛnyɛ obi antɔ ayi 1 liter that means laters no kura obi kwati to half liter nti no
half liter for no ɛyɛ 0.0 oyi for no kura wɔ ha nka me de mom ɔmo yɛ 0.28% about the rest na aka no ɛna ɛtɔ do ti dodoɔ no na ɛbɛtɔ taxi driver for bi enu baba ko jino sɛ woman 1 liter
1 liter obejo 1 cedis ɛna later no ye be 13 ɛna ɔde 1 aka ho ma na ye 14
ɛna 1 liter no turn 14 but obi ani ho no ko jina akra ya akra ekoto petrol ɛde be gu gas mkotwa grass ye kura twa grass kra no okwa liters ko bi abetumi atɔ gallon ejina nye driver ni or drive fee ade akodi traffic mu na ekodi 1 liter na odi fi achimota edi kodu apenko ana so odi fi achimota 1.7 and please yenye nkwada sa ye nkwada no wo ho omo ampaboa size no wo no wo ho nti wo dey I explain it to them yenim so obi akoto petrol wo ko Ghana so o ka kosi ono ma onto 1 liter ubetimi aka ma me 2 gallons and ma me 3 gallons me say every gallon be an I buy the 5 cedis atoto and then and say ya no bi be ka say petrol aba for say ya san cost 1 cedi if you say $1 na san cost bi na de ne cost ro a ene o man go hwe abibi for na nti ne sa abibi for te yanka ogadachi edine kra yira ise emrane no wabọ mrane ama isi ono ne mrane ne kra yira wo wa hene teme nka
Pacho metu nka wa
yo na pacho abusuafo obi a ho ye de
me adum obi a ho ye
ene wo ba ina me ma ba masu
to adwun kesi o kwabna
yo
meje check si na abu bi a se Nakopon yakoye no yasa ba asumbium na ebedwo ma Ghana ho
ene asumdie so wo mu de mama me fa momo he na emze Sunday emze last week emze Petro no ne Petro ambassador be di juma so bi wo me nchen he ya university bi wo hanye ne ndisi fo iko a omuni university omuni certificate bi o Duke University agini din pa o me nchen be 45 minutes drive emze ambassador be di juma so bi wo ne ne pa ti wo twa mu no so meto mete kwa ho pe highway no wo hesitate ya mete ho ana be mi hu Trump so twa mu nti mete highway no ho pe ena ambassador see form ena obi twa mu ha jeze very adendino tete no too far ni emeshia no ye ambassador for Christ akwantifonti echia ambassador inti no o wa hene o wa yi so ba no ka o de ba o de tahu ne ba tahu afa em say best 8 seat tahu tank no tu say be kese pa eso pa ti so better gallons ah and we think about baby be 20 something plus gallons neno na ka be na ka bi anka Trump at the $5 ato gallon bi aso at times 28 unye ga sika ndo so pa na eda sorry esi abibiu ebu Ghana fukum na ne abibiu de ese de uchi kura ne se Ghana fu ani beje se uba ya obone ni so wani aji e no se ne monye 5 cedis na mo fa nto so maye na kane ni nyina so se de mfinga na ba meka se kane ni nyina so a o ka che msi nyina so no John se nyina so ti fa 5 bra na won hwe so betimi ya ma na nyina so a atamba ko se won se me ba na mti sa bi kura to na na se me se Yesu sa no ni etimi de na se bi ye mfato ho ni ade ema abide kwata wakonta o de kwata de na be ye mfato ho na ze o pese odi bi ye mfato ho na se be na wo kai a wo ti musa ashipu abra bo na ze odi ashipu obi de kadachi me de me ra ho 5 cedis mi nya me ra ho na mte ya endi odi no obi eti kadachi
yo kabra dukwe you say meti kakra fa I think it's been one of the kasa but beti na so be India within 2 minutes na beti ni kakra na Ghana no de pijani mu binye se ebia de woke kan de 5 cities no pijana me de ba kakra be hwe pijana ba no wo akira obehunu stronko eni se de abeka wa asemo na me so no ebia kwabna de obeka no so enam kase ha no ya adwen kase ni adwenkire nti no obia wo si obi se ba kana asem you know say 5 cities so say 1 city o de enra no ensesan bia ba manu kakra na ehwe se ye musika yi $1 ni pound ni ziwe si afa yi na uhwe fuel price a wo kan nya di bia we dey compare if any say even Libya omo be to ho no a ye mbu akontan bia mtire wo bia sete kona sempo na ye nya to ho de na obi ofindi bia ba no wase yen kanya na yen mu bi no ye bo ho penane ana se ye dwene ho ye kasa so se yen kan ye dudu ye kan ye dudu no se fuel price yuko ekofom kakra no se yetima ye se fuel price fuel ekofom na yentua 5 cedi se wo na wo kan say 5 gallon say 1 gallon me matina to 1 gallon bia for 5 cedis ni side ni for gusu kakra kana ye intimia communities kan ye hwe ne solve problem abeso ye nyina ye kon a ye komu bu a ha adwini na se baby amu wo yi se ye timu tax a munim se tax na ye timu ono ye de koye bibi enti ye timu kura munim se ye din na mo fa mo kwan so a mutim se kwan no potus ni kwan no so enti no aya na mo wa rehye mu se tax na de kwa ye timu ono sika ye timu ono munim se ye din na mon kania eni no manoma bibri ebe koso enti mutim complain enti no na monya a good system a eye adwuma obi ne kan say the system is working 24 hours say enye de sa akwa bibi kwose baabi na bibi kwose enkonta no eye adwuma E11 no mu baji ye no say de enkonta ba ni mu say enkonta no enso obe ka say de say sika ne kwakwa ni hu sanke de ya Ghana for ye ke kabo say de ebe mu say o wunua sika na mo ji ye no bosumi say ni good board yo mo ba ye na nsie yo mo ba ye eni de omu yi omo de abeto se bosumi enai enu no sika sei ena ye nya e de ato ho no enu ni sei no wo rehemu se de e koso no wo ni di akira wo hu se enipa bi bu nkun ta akira wo no be sinu ko ye E11 sika se ye teko na sempoa eni sen bosumi enu miensa enai e di mfie nwotwe na se ngusi de ya ante ho asem kwabna se obi aba ye bibi enre ya no wetima aka che se bosu ni ba ye sikasi ni ya to a obonya rehemu se ye ka se to 5 cedis a enam se de omo se omo diska ne kwakoye ba bia sector na ye bre na ye nkan yentimi gina so a ye mu bi ye be ka se me ba Ghana na se ye wo Ghana ni ye nkan ye ntimi nyina so no ye de ba ko solve problem na ye timu se after certain months ne ba ka che so ye yi sika 5 cedis ni 1 cedi no sikasi ni ye na ye yi sika no ye abeto obi ehun se sika ne da ho ni na adwuma no ba bia ye di kokko ye di koye ndi ha ne de wakoya enti obi akoma nto ne yem enti sika no ye nko frefru ba bia nko gi free ye nko IMF nko gi efa ba ya agi no ye bi hwe sika wo ho no ma na ye ready ya solve problem no na that means you almost ya in terms of resources natural resources ya ye 2 years how we say na sika ne be ka ho a na project ya kwan ya nyane no manum bibria ya ka akire no ye wo sika da ho ya dey solve your problem da bia ne so ho ya ko IMF ne so ne ko IMF no I think so mo dwena ko hu say how no man sika ko je no ne ho interest ne dos no ye mfa we say means ye mo kontam kire kroma no mo hwe ne omo ye nye bibi nkyire wo no ne mfa sika ne nya de ye gi ye de ko ye no na enkugu wuto mu a me am all for it. I am all for it because by example, for the first example, then this come a good body, 5 come the 2 one. I'm will be in us. Will be a better trust one for sure. Will be a it need to be a many pop wolf. Say, you be free but the be able to free but a fat size come for do so live your mokaya. Yen fani and to from yen kin film a precope and born to but ye who say back you or my bibi am ye who and so she become now a country ye 2 year munina mubo munya ni jane na tax baby by ye team way with me ye ma be na what you nunya two boom ye two boom who nim say ye two boom no who nim say dia be bibi be free mu woman tema wo a war kwana which mean tax then refund or whatsoever then oh actually benefit being to be actually it is animal no man until one to was a year to one ye be yes so na a free no year koya year be ye nya to so bi sa ba bia ba wo yinuma bia wo maye hu deɛ wɔyɔ ne sika yɛnya nti deɛ bɛtumi agyina di sɛ deɛ wɔɔka no wɔde nkontabu bɛsa abrɛ bi ehu baabi a yɛkɔ na ɔnkɔyɛ sɛ no adeɛ no bi a yɛhu nkonta biara na
Kadachi na se na ete sɛ Sami Jamfi abɔ adwuma paa ma kyɛ sɛ sika ba fie kyɛ sɛ gold no di sika ba billions of billions na ne monti bi nkotua ayi na kanea ne nyina so na sɛ mo Sami asa betua to ansa na kanea na timi agyina so Kadachi
kɔbra de tiane ne sɛ obia wo yɛ adwuma wo baabi a wo yi sika firi de kɔyɛ deɛ ɔsɔ de kɔyɛ ɛnyɛ sika nyinaa ne kɔyi firi yɛ sika mu de kɔyɛ yɛ adwuma sika mu de kɔyɛ bibie sɛ yɛn nyinaa bɛyɛ adwuma na yɛ fiti ya wo yɛ adwuma wo yi mu sika de kɔna yi sika kɔ sika no ntimi nyina enti wo hwɛ baabi a bɛtuma nyɛ sika furu bi afiri a wo bɛtuma kɔkɔ solve problem wo baabi a ɛno no ɛbɛtumi aboa na wo sika na wo boa no ɛbɛtumi do level bi na wo tumi sɛ ɛno score tumi kɔ ebi a sɛ ɛnyɛ dunso nkɔ ne problem wɔ Ghana ebi ɛbɛba na akɔ sɛ teachers fo kɔ akatua kɔ wɔ fam sɛ teachers akatua no sɛ baabi sika kɔ kɔduo no teachers akatua sɛ mo 3000 a sɛ mo bɛyɛ 4000 na 5000 ɛno no ɛbɛ boost morale oh school so that time no ni apesika yɛ ho ketenkete mo yi ya no ne dia sustain dunso no na dunso no gyina so kanea na afɛ na bɛ gyina so na kɔmna enti me sɛ bebre ade ba kɔ me fɛne ne sɛ na wotwi we se mo ayɛkɔ ne Saturday ne Sunday na yɛhwɛ Ghana na wohwɛ de enoma yɛkɔ soɔ ahotɔ so aba o ba wole sɛ wohwɛ wokɔ ayi videos bi a mehwɛ 121 fa ɛmo ne nuane a amanfoɔ make sure sɛ ɔmɛtete so ama sɛdeɛ a ɛboɔ no a ɛne currencies na ɛba fam no amanfoɔ bɛtumi atoto bie ne saa deɛ no ɛyɛ show clear signal sɛ biribi esi na ɛbɛsiesie mu na bɛbɛsie mu yɛn nyinaa bɛhu sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ yɛnya nsesan aba ɛyɛ bɛyɛ dɛ paa na nka wobɛnya biribi te sɛ ɛyɛ yɛ ankasa yɛ kumase na wobɛhwɛ ahema asafo deɛ hema edwomdwom ahema ne dodo ne nyinaa pa bɛbɔ kyenko aba bɛkasa sɛ yɛsi kumase fo de ankɔmɔ deɛ mu nyinaa yɛ MPP fo yɛsi kumase deɛ kyɛ sɛ the way a yɛde MPP na atwa efuruma na yɛma menom no koraa na yɛfo so wɔn deɛ wɔn nim de na wɔn tete dwom no ɛtumi ehu aba abɔnten bɛkasa sɛ a na ɛbɛkɔ deɛ a ɛne papa yi yɛbɛpena mu ogu so ayɛ adwuma ɛnam sɛ ya na nanka yɛpɛ no mmerɛ bi ebia kɔbena ebia wonte ase yi deɛ ɛyɛ no wo akyire a wo mu abohunu sɛ biribi fufuo bi mframa fufuo bi bɔ nsesa bi ba mframa bakra bohunu sɛ mehunu sɛ yɛ nana otumfuo abankan ɛbɛyɛ program bi etu ne nan akɔ the seat of government da Debbie and from a big board is the same be back some Quebec say anka
also the otumfuo abɔ akɔ the seat of government na Ghana Kadachi na wɔ hɔ na uni hɔ otumfuo le se bi oba the seat of government de bia nti no ka se wa ba oda na
meba we style we or the bar we see so abakra na style we or the bar no wotum say yes ede na efe said ya amanfo so papa na say we ye MPP ni na MPP ni sa na MPP ni no wabɛkyerɛ ma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ ɛnyɛ ne MPP sɛm ana wɔyɛ ɔman no wɔdwene ho na ɔba ma ne nyinaa bɛyɛ fɛ ɛyɛ ne nyɛ kɔ sɛ ana ɔpanyin bi tu kwan na yɛ nyinaa Ghanafoɔ nyinaa asɛm ɛde yɛ nyinaa dodoɔ naa no ɛne mfama na yɛbɔ no a ɛyɛ nyinaa yɛ fɛ ne saa no sɛ biribi sɛ di akyire saa ba a na amadena saa yɛ fɛ mɔ because papa yi kɔbena
no pato that otumfuo na the tax na buy sana be so kira na asema pato ka che
say on na dia bam na FM ono de so on fa tax bi ama aban no obuna ban on fa tax bi ama ba bia ti no abna be sebe be say NDC MPP fo yi beti obabi say abrantie bi ka say achichi wono mo no aban be sesa ene aban be sesa ye chi wono mo a ene ye nyina ebe hu na say enti Ghana de pe ni yi ana Ghana we a ye tete no ye pe ni yo enti na sa emrantie bi am mo ka ne sa no na sa kwa ye say enti so bi ba abam no be ye bone a enti ma embra no and deal with the person na yina yeti krom hanom ya beka corruption bebrebe a platform yeso aban ba yi wo hwe masem be ye adwuma de bi be ba ya ba kontofo radio and sem to na ye kan ese emra nye adwuma o Ghana nti aban no tutu nyoma na safu we si se yemi nya kra na wo aban na wo disika sei and now we are man to certain level to say national service for any scholarships ni sa corruption akoko say no yet defend it me protect na abaya bia betra so ama ye ntimi anhwa chichi sankofo we nya ghost names baby basa na me ye Ghana ni a me sorry koto aba me be defend and lips and we be say ya na me say it will be poor money ya na say me poor money yi me to be defend ade a ye krono na makas me poor money yi there be me to be sa enti ye ba ye so ye de ye ba nyanchi obi a say ye nka ye chi obi a ke be ni say enti o ma ba no mo chi no akode ye ntanso yen transo de ntino yesu ye ba de achichi a ntino pesan komu jambo sa na musika bibebe ma fai ene da corruption na ya kan bibebe aka no na se be na ketumi yetimi atumi minimize sa corruption na bibebe be kan ho asem ntino ye nyina yen support de ye koso na minority no so se omu asem papa bi ka omu nka ne ehuru se we de omu ko position no omu ne ye no omu suban enne omu kasa ye no omu hunu so mu opposition no omu fa suggestion eye credible because mabetina governance move for solid 8 years and na mo solid solutions a ebeton solve problem Ghana's problem na and ebi mu contribute mam se momfa emu man na said your man bitma nya kanko na timi abaye ye ho be hen high na ho toye nya sumdua ma ye ho na it is enyi fikutua o it is fikutua kura na wantimi anko na Ghana form me nyina ehunu se by means of voting no ya eliminate mududo na free parliament am ya mamo 17 say 13 seats na mamo parliament in Pamini. I don't know, but I think say between 80 or something like that. No mumu say fumu. Papa. And at this time, so cause omu babu jemo be bibia. Omu say you people have been neglected by the people of Ghana. Ghana from person be timo asem kro be se be humu kra. Yeah, I don't know, say bet me asore defend bibi bia safo bet me defend mo bia da me defend ade ba ko ye mienu face sessions no we have to start somewhere. They came in boldly omu ye bibi omu gina ye bibi eno no kra no e won sem bebrebe minim say ade bia ye sha se bia na form but omu mie nani street lights omu mie mania to street lights bi yeah me fe kono dos no it is an komo ye de American free SHS mo ye say business be every school no nnuane na feeding no so mo wiam kwai ni sika no omu bu sika no bukata ni omu di crazy nanka you say aben omu tina komu
almost strict no policy conform. Ghanaians will know say no. Aban we are omo buy. Look, omo mo be a chance omunya the omo sa. Ghanaians will stand behind them boldly. Ghanaians will support them. But it seems say omo buy say omo the omo chicho man penyin no make some baby. Opinion a friend say Japan. Like I say, I said na Kufuor the presidents ne position as president. I say actually say gunechi. Opinion Japan. Friend saying Japan. I said na Kufuor actually say gunechi and actually no as one team in take action bia. Because moves be na cost no one tiase no hu yi say dey try konisa. How much more we the citizens na you work who say no be wrong. Na yintimi nka anase ye ka me nka because ye ka no mu yin ya said the opinion ba ya what to no ma ye oyi eni ya ne ye ka eni pa nyame nko na me ka enko we pray hu say signals be no be improve we need to acknowledge sa changes no ne improvement na ba no said ya no to so no obenya ahodere no hu say or support nti ngu so nya de wo ye no.
Oh, that you every day not form. Or someone you know, for support to Majo Mahama for one city. No, say they be the 5 for no the other so I'm gonna be continue. I any more amamo. Then support to no for on more taxes. No for your mind. No, I don't know that the chief, but Naja Abet and I man and Sassuntina. Ajabet Panpuna. What you mean, can't Brian? None now walk on Jama on Sassono. The catching Indian.
What's it?
Oh, so my on Sasso and Sana Aiba, no fairness. I open a wire ban on dinner.
Say, I know that time. Dear Mitchell, say, Satam, the son of my local me. What a manka?
Don't Papa.
Mrs. Satam, no more local mintina. My mom and Sassono. But actually, dear, maybe Papa Janasoma because I didn't say, me uncle Sam. What a manka?
That's on Papa, Obi Atunga. Mamma clap and the other Tunka.
Na me kasa no wachi na me yankasa me ntema honka dia mechira ne say that time no na abe kasa na me mai no na loko na me ma me nsa so se ne wo be hu me ba se sisi an ma banti no na wo nyina nso ababa anti edru me so enye he
Eduso
baba
Eduso there na alanche mateko kan bia e de no koto 0.8 no. And in the can do so that yeah, well, you are good. No, do so the infam mummy.
Na say edru me so mo de man anka mai ko yi kwabla me in as much say on sema o kano menim say eye propaganda ni eyi no me de me say madika ka say me hu ade say ade bia say ye to patro ye de tax bi beto ho because me amam for kan nyina me te o mase fine o mo chereche o magen but say ye wo akwanya bi say ye de bi buy ema ya boka over something billion abra ye de tax bi buy ya na nke ye de ba be recover sa tax no ye de be e buy no tax 90 man recover ya boka ye say go for ye discount mo ewe eno an some be discount na mo de amai mo age amai ni san ko fa tax for ba eti me de me sure say mahama betimi a justify now yen crofo yo mo defend ade we na ese o ma ye hu say me no kwabna mun ka no kro mu ye sure say Mumfa NDC for Mumfa Munko Drosode.
It is any. You do be called Duncan Williams or now my bumpire mom. Now, as a man, make India. And it is a eight.
Sadio was NDC for me. Because tax we pa the me sure say Drew na mode
Everybody, I'm the Ghana cry. Crumbs on my taxes also. I'm the Ghana account 17.5. So, dear pa na 17.5% pa na utia. And yes, kaketwa. It's just that tax, you know.
Apart from that, no. A dear I drink pan a bit me about waiting and say, yeah, he live here somewhere ye can. Ne taxi we are some more we mamma for bussy to say. Me to one, I'm saying no, me assure self food, best some money, and this is for quadruso. Because one was say, and this about we bet me a transfer with this short possible time, say, yeah, the tax be aba. I a friend again, a petrol tax. Kofa, tax we buy. Toll tax, toll. So bakaya. Na dream policy.
The beginning, when I say a toll boot to the crowd, the bebo, you have at the toll boot to the
and not yet. Ghana phone or catch and sana or obey in the oba or the baba back. Any idea too much for Obama?
And now, they okay. Where's the tax? You look at or the
I don't so for tax we buy. We no na idea and when he says or the ba. I didn't no correct. What the name if you have been about for toll tax and buy no. Nanka yes and Ghana toll no be Nanka a itama a year more casses sad ye we are. At the end of the day, kufo fru no ya humba bi kusi na kaba. Ena Mahama mwane mes mokofa energy levy tax kroya bibibi sa bae. Tax ne bae no. NDC be fra bae mo no. Na sa 3.something billion na NDC jaka exact number na me ref but na over $2 billion no credit ne kan ba ho. Na over $2 billion. Upon tax ni nyina no. Na omokoje ba
as a me na me ka say me man ko heaven na say as a heaven in there oh yeah me as no kure kan kosuru na eda lesson so no kure kan akofo
eda lesson no kure kan kosuru ye nyina e de kosuru but
na ma mimisa eda bet asemba ko mimisa na asemba ko
obodi den woyamwa
kwabra ma mimisa eda bet asemba ko energy levy John Mahama de buy or corn fans and a cada horse said they also a more than 2 billion. And I was saying I emphasize the gun in Tia. Now, go for the more dear Kusia was says he got in the hope you. Good to me, yes, as he got in for Tiakan. And this I cannot ask that honor. Who won't go and come back on the infantry. Apart from this, one CDI, they are to see.
Me, my Grenadia, I see a jack and all. And who has a sanko pet Sikabi will baby, I say. Yeah, I didn't say.
I present part of my
Mamma the entire maker says, see, Jack and was a DNA guarantee say, Sika no more by Genomodibia because you can't tax and be. O corner cadaho. I don't think that, because let's say, I just can be. Yet, Mamma, what time no more cheese, Sika, no when you're scanning be. I don't want to go or more Sika, can my friends say, consolidated fund was the same. And on what the quiet for. Omu konkra Sikana a dalas can no cre. Na Sikani be daho, near the car. I don't know a month from Cotia. A dear a tray and says, see a Sikana on Babajan guarantee Ben Pani who say.
Ada, that view said there was a media that view. Say, let them way I dear by no. Yeah, 2 billion in 1 day. Dear, every month in a year, the Tiarica Granca Crow. No way, said now, Case. Yaji to one in the Guacas would be managed 2 billion, Nankansania could be an entesa. I know the entesa.
No, Sarah Mitchell, the Mitchell say. Energy levy now. I'm some messing at the bios saying. Yeah, Corno, not Yaji, but no crow would come back now. Tama NDC fla ba mu no
na energy ho na ka da hostel 2 billion ebro exactly yin na me refi na da ho ye di sika ni bi ko ye no ma bebre bi kro mbaka sa no bi no bodi so ko ye we di ba still na ye de ka ho de me kire ne se edian panti na se na anu ada mo se mu betwa 11 na ne munya 11 no ma no wana mo ka se di 11 no ko tua sa aka we ana se mo susan di ni keke even though
the important ke bet me say kufu ado tax nti no onye omo dia na say de wuye no ekofa foforo de ba beje bo ho say dum so tax be ba say na say wo man na wo di gu nanimu asi o aja la dem say dem say have me dey wo ben ho pa na amamfo de
that nye heavy asemba hu say me no to me no tax ankasa no fitite no me pese ye de tax fufo bi abegu ye kon mu abra dada na ye je no ye mfa nye hwe taxes bebre wo ho enti se ase mahama ne ayimo no MDC fo ye omodi yanim no me ma dwene dia adenti na mo pass bill en koto tax sisna ya pack ego be na mo saving 17 point something kra na mo ka say ye bill bi 17 point something na e ba no emu 1.5 and 2% enko sa patrol ayi ni the bill abeto so obi anka sa mo the tax for fraba de wo ni bi no mate e davet na ko ha empacho motimas me dwene no
Mr. Beso de o se tax ni de ompe e na dodo nso ana eji Ghana for e din kan tika crazy enko tua se ka no wo ho no mo ama yenko yedi na se yenko mo job to kra ma o se ade ba ko o se nso amanfo ye adwuma kra na aha se ni e ba abanye ske se na otwi bia onye ska ne se nipa tua federal tax no se tua state tax e di mo nipa na adwuma nipa ni nya adwuma kra na ubenya tax na fi nipa no ho na de akwa kotua eka no ti say de bia wo de wo pro tax gu Ghana for no so say
kwabra so ho ye mo na una so ye photocopy to meto ya so bebu that time na ile bu nyina ho
ntokua de no hu ke no be district so de bia nka siketi chemu e ma district assembly ni ye na adwuma so hu na no wachi chemu ma district na fa kwan e ko pa so fa so chechire ni district no say papa ye wo papa ya ko chechire du meso ya se kuru ye wo yi kan district ni aso was e bia kwa we na me fesa me kuro no emunye kama de bia nka ne agina so 24/7 nti bi was e bia obi a ntoku ato ne bia sei na se de bia ne no se ska no ba de bia ma de district no ho adwuma na me mpene se nka ye mpagin ko ma federal o se bia ye mpagin ko ma what I say me mpene sa no what I say
what I can dia but me nye sure se sa
me ntanye ma Jubilee House na ni side so de be ko ha na de be ko ha
media kwa
why yeah men kan what it I had to know mama star one star
yeah media no my start was but the American say make to be frank na ha because the way nipa kasa na nkrofo a me did see kasa kire omo ni sade we ba ye no say me hwe even though me hwe social media me ko on this platform so me ko we na nkrofo a me ye campaign mo no omo na nheda nyina ye o but me hu se anya hwe ne nipa nten mu be 4 ana omo nto abama ye bi 4 koto mai omo start ye nso ye opponent ombenya ba bi nso de agina even though say ye ka se Ghana fo ya dwi ye ka kra na ye wira fi asem ente saa hwe na no untumi chi omo chi ni e me kire se even though still nipa ni wi agimi but still nipa bebre so ni te first ya count to me 4 days time na odi ni wo ho no ana ye ni say kan ebutui but wo de beginning no ene kumase mokora ni etwabo no e kire ni ye ko regi nyina na ye ko sapati fo na ebi mo say we ni e do mo bank akra ni e mo bi musika enti ene no ma ne bebre wo ho a utimi nada fosa nanka me tax kra de nkanye si ye ko bibia ye fra ni ikura de nka NDC for nke ti inu kura na ni edi mirika kura ni atwam kura na sa di levy bia be kan ekwa bebre wo ha ye de kum kra ye betima fa sika
o me introduce you run away dinu hu yi ni pa na se udwane we se no ma go fa yi na ba
11 na di MPP ko opposition kase no 11 no e de MPP ko opposition kase pa no me ma dwene dia nka kwan bebre sika bebre ba yɛntimi koraa akɔgye bosea ɛsɛ nkurɔfoɔ yɛ diska nti ne akɔgye bosea de bɛtua ka no problem nim odi ɔbɛkam but the word tax ni even ba pɛ na bɛyɛ nsɛ bebree me deɛ menim sɛ bebree ne meyɛ adwen bebree nso ne menya adwen NDC foɔ akɛseɛ a me no ɔmɔdi nkɔmmɔ even radio presenters koraa kɛseɛ bi mu a na ɔmɔdi ɔmo nyina nyɛ ɔmo de but ɔmo asɛm a ɔmo ka sɛ yɛnkɔ defend nam sɛ me deɛ mentimi defend saa defense wei deɛ defense bi wɔ hɔ a wokɔbɔ na Ronaldinho Ronaldo Garnacho Ronaldo ankasa papa Ronaldo yi da hɔ kaka mo da hɔ na also kɔ defend ɔmo bɛ sɛ kɔfoɔ deɛ no ɔmo bɛ dere wa ama waabɔ back pass de akoto po because team ne nyɛ sɛ team ne nya a wodi yɛ best defender sɛn ɔmo bɛ hyɛw nti wei ne deɛ yɛnyɛ ntum kame yɛ defense yɛ de bɛkɔ ne sɛ adeɛ no ne yɛnyɛ yɛ adwene sɛ bɛyɛ but ɛm sɛ ɔmo ato yɛ duro nti no ɔmo ayɛ kwana yɛntumi nkɔ aduro so nkɔ sa ne mmra because
we dey do but the darling boy this is darling boy I said the one me kata your mama I say aware foforo no that say nti nka be kan say o ye bae no ye hu say ka bebri e wo ho nti no mumie mfa we so so ye be ye fi ho mum be nya duro why eja bet nya duro
sa mom na bi a on be kan by still no nipa do bebri argument on be ne say na ne that no yi fi ho ye dey adenti na mfa time line bi to so say o ti say COVID tax ya be ka say amanfo assign contract bi wo ho it you know this emre bi so anse yetime twam no at the end of the day atogana 14 to we betting tax ni fro na so e-levy no kura no e HIMF fo yi mu a MPP beka NDC beka we beka sa na da ho nti ye twa bi 2 years a ye de bebo e ho ball akwa na da ho but the moment a wakoyi we na e chena odi we aba e na meka se ntirekire mu no nya ma papa e bia na timeline da so mo se ka no tia ye se ka no tia bia ye de tua 2 years
na ja be da be na Ghana ka yetimi tua wie se de bia wie a na nya de Sami Jamfi edi just 4 months anya 2.something billion into 3 billion there mama share 2 years kura on betima agije atua ene mo ene futu ko mo no mo nyimfi ho no mo increase galamse ni ma of kwame se gold ni hia nti na increase good production a ubenya entina de bia entina de bia on ka make say ka gold
so we dey this mo share that chire mu ye pa because
so enchechemu bia ni ho enchechemu anu ache enchechemu grati ho
meti asia na mo boa
Ejabet
me de se me chire mu me masam ne se me ntiase
ye ba ko na de we say ukoto petrol wangala ye de 5 cities atoso enu enchechemu be me na unya sa na te ti ma me chiro 12 cities bia no $1 12 cities or 1 city 12 cities bia 1 city and the petrol ni ye 13 cities a liter
liter bia €1 na da so
one city here liter bia yeah
ade
Ejabet what's a Ghana petrol no the board no na a liter and a liter near 13
no kura na duru 1 city a liter bia 1 city
13 cities a liter
13 cities 14 cities
sa pepe and you know when I make you say you catch you say the 5 cities na to so per gallon just enti say no ani o
but advantage ba ko so a e bia nkrofo ya smart ne say bia omu hu say petrol no so betia ba down more enti say on de to so kura nipa hu
ne o te so ya de betia so ba na enti go ba bia no e be ko so kwa
say bia na ye to petrol be me fan say later ne e bia 15 cities na nyame adoma ade na etia ba etima tia be do 12 tie be do 12 de na say
and wo choice en kan juro bia say metesoment so di ja o ane na ho say mi bia
e de ya court nti we no
e de en court
support we o but ye be kire say bia na
defend no say be defend na pe kwan bia so defend ba we de we defend be bi
ni e den a me defend kakra de na me de
to ba and then we dey still one star na dem dey amount me nyimfi say why why they say they buy we say Ghana for or how do mo so a ehun say be san sesa to egu o mo so
we kura next time no kura bibi say ba kura me ma platform so mo frem kura
me ma de ti o say de hu hwe no na as a one time because Say Ghana folk chom dua na say omo enya omo dantan so eka ho.
Yeah, you say no mo ko fa ban fun wiki da ban we san ba dia na yewu. Ani o beku
Entino said the marshals
me think say let's catch you say 24 hours. I heard you to me the anybody 48 hours. Chire no. Share no 48. No. Mo me na no match.
Ezi I bet me da what say waka Ghana for ho. Na when we say eto na amode aba ne na omo defenders ne de we den ya be defend. Say na da no say o Kwabena dey be defend no. Prince ne wa hene ne awobine wa no de omba defense na no mbebo ye beda wase se wadwen Ghana for ho na ne o kan opposition no wa ban bai eno na waye Ghana for so omda wase ne ndi se o ta o machi isu oti omusu ote Ghana for osu Ghana for so omda ase venese da bet ndi ma men ko ye Prince or chief defender na min ko busa no sel baby ogina na ogina say en fa 5 cities no to Ghana for so na omo so omo san di 2 na asan ba wu ye san di 2 na be pio omo so urade Ghana for wu akrache
yeah no
chief defender any ebre na Ghana for say there wo bo defense pa what is Frank Amankwa no ugina 2 ho a obi anfanfa ho na say there na aja bete cause he afrem say mu me defend. He say also your flow say be defended there. Okay. Papa wa ha na on TB.
Yeah, that's a because to acheche eno mo educating for. Na say the ekano enemenia je say Ghana ya more enlightened especially me blue no. Because omo de to abakese. Na enka ne senka ye bobuzi ye me say obi a opese ohun de ekwaso Ghana no de ko social media ko Instagram na hwe me say ebeka kan ye hia minister for information de abio and last time what fellas saa kwa ne kan da be yeah na emebru na citizen and spectators yeah na ye bonus no enka no say ye yeah hey na ye me say so ade de nyina no maka je
Akwa me obi anada wo na anye babunu onye babunu ntime me obi anada wo ya kwa akram emeje onye babunu
say obese ohun the strength of the na currency na share foreign exchange no na kan nukran mu no wa usu economics and nukran ba okane with ulterior motive mind or the kan enti say cd no I spent here what does it mean so next fundamentals are strong meboa in other words no even though say it goes beyond that. Yet it normal so Miss 8 years yet tonight we are say ye back on radio that ben out to say generally say Ghana for bibia ba na yet so and nobody say pharmacy association yet it no so and nobody a transportation yet it normal so and nobody show mom ton a glamour for the Whitechapel for the one almost yet it normal so say economy a sikana is strength there now $1 and na kay 70 cedis na about $10 there. What 7 cities? Because one can walk over there no. Now we have 70 cities. Compensation we have only 10 no. And 7 cities na extra no. A basic amount. And it has also increased the purchasing power of the city. And this is a city look to between that a bit more. Saying can na ka say no. Inflation and about 18%. But for the time no, they do almost by 100%. It is a advance or 2 or 50% grana. It say you know and yes. So inflation
no matete so a e bi an nka no to 17 no and then atete so e bobo bi kire ebi ni ne mai be 10 mu be 5 bi e
say e bebre and
kra say my sample my be 5 bi penny ye
furniture for etete so pharmacy for
furniture
energy no unya ni nyina say obi an say bad one it doesn't make any economic sense. Na kwa wangu nje sa
mwana kakra
eti ude me bamba aha alas idea
o mama kwai ete emo ana ye ton 5000 akufu ado bros ete e ton 250
kwa brand ni
ton 250
Facebook so no te onim ni na o pretend
oil cooking oil ya na ye ton ayi 1000 ete aba
o bajo cement no je cement buy yeah that's what 100 and something Who's a more platform? So now that's what it is.
And
the more price to
go. 115.
And then I 150.
Cement no.
And also you gas and board and mono more car kasi na na gas and board ya cost.
Cement no.
Well, most of propaganda for.
Omo di aba by June no mete so. Also what you say once Akufo-Addo did $1 no cost 70 cedis no. Obi akota ade with that what the 70 cedis akota ade in Dallas. Obi so the Dallas so akota ade.
After 4 June, what's it by June? And 4 June.
Meba.
What's it by June? And you June more, you need more.
X factory price almost by May 31st. Until next one be by at the end of June. So that's so unless you don't want to be fair to yourself. Obi akota de into and aban so timi show obi aso on this normal so. It say the BBC transport aban no call agreement no and the aban can enforce it. Cause tripartite committee no aban minister of transport and na pro to afọ na kwatena se. Until say enforce it. But aban intimi nye price control. Price control ne no military regime reason na say opo ne say ne beton no. But in the democracy no untimi nye bibia enye no bi na say oye nkofo aka no say na Ibrahim Traore what say Ibrahim Traore no obi already so o challenge no bibi so or the price control ba untimi ka hwe ba enye na ye ka etia ye democracy etimi ka de pay na ka Ibrahim Burkina na Mali or no the price control say cement into 50 cedis say wo ton cement 150 cross into 50 cedis and then the shortage e ba no ejeji time no obi na obeton sa de no enti enkofo na goodwill na onu ehun say this ade kwa perform there bitum bo correct say okay ne stock na me koton ye no metwen say bia meton dada no sa under normal price no na because of say economy say demand and supply no say wo kro wo old stock na wo ton 17 na say so obi atene de so obi de ye ton mo ntimi kosi dan a nipa kro na say so wakoto cement no anas wakoto building material bia watete so no all na meko. It is a wood chama wood stock now, wood ton old price, who person doing the body and slan. Obi abeton the jana and the two and one a law of demand supply. Obi in channel, but a free competitive market. The opposite will be a so into we will be made I did because what it's
I mean, can never be a Botswana for years, a beer and be a boy, yeah, yes, Botswana for Tama, a broken your mono. No money university back a crowd. And if ye be a bushia bia de nentwie baako e bae and a bomb dia ekum nentwie e package ye ne de brel e de koma Europeans no Spain for UK for ne ade ye de koma oton ma no bliska no ABC University e wo Botswana enei Botswana ni bia ko university free from adio udu university wa ni asan kra ma katua e dia kan fa na ntwie ba ko a ana na ntwie binum do de ti e de ko e no e se nka ne yi entimi nyina na so yensu yempa kwanya ni no de ti bibi emfa nyina ka ne ni nyina so no china bi wo ho kra ti o ene de abusumi die Ghana fo nyina aban kra fa electricity ka no mo bi entua yempa sa kwanya ni bi emfa nyina
na wo represent wakasem no and ne obi ton sogodal gudali nentwie free and gem no ton omoton 35000 we achimoto platform 35000 no wo se boss one obi anfa nentwie mra enti se nentwie ne value 35000 no na aban si wo so yen so be opese electricity just na aban si twa 1 cd a eno de wo so eno de ne board na 35000 na worth of nentwie no
ya tamna me kai no se ewie no benefit aba no huge Emma the ordinary no. Oh, no, donate we are the 1 cedi no 5 cedis na anya 1 cedi 5 cedis ni we are benefit ben na wo only a little for much chama saying say you talk petrol to gallon
rate no ati enye 5 cedis
saying
1 liter 12 cedis 34 pesos.
Okay, and how many liters come in a gallon? I mean,
gallon. 1 cedi.
In a liter.
1 liter. 12 34. So that's it.
1234.
And to the 1 cedi can one now got 13.
And the gallon bears. I mean, who gallon? I'm talking about a gallon. Gallon. Yeah, how many liters in a gallon?
Our bank has said you got a gallon.
Oh, Wakra. Oh dear. When you dear, because I bank to. The year share the Quabre Coto gallon.
Debi ti o me koto gallon. Ti be say wo ma me gallon ne de. Ti gallon ne e wo mu sen yakra.
We multiply by 4 gallon your 4 liters. We multiply by 4.
And the gallon ne metua for with the gallon metua 4 cedis. Okay, mostly no you turn it by gallons, you know. That's maybe I be able to see a gallon ho. See 1,000 liters, you end up in 1,000.
I understand you.
Kwabra.
Yes.
This your cow example you cited. Do you know a program in Ghana called Ibima?
Ibima. I know what for Ibima. No what for a program there.
Ronnie's time there was a program called Ibima.
And how many did you Yima? Who you send the man?
Hold on, let me land.
Who you saying?
Kwabra, let me land. Kwabra, are you aware of that program?
Me aware. So na muko Yima and me I'm not aware. Who you na ko Yima and Jim? Na there's a benefit who Yima mo na there.
Kwabra, since we did that Yibima, we haven't heard of that Yibima again up to today.
Since you know, $4 4 citizens so M5 results to be a papa be a mother ordinary Ghanaian.
Kwabra, you think if it was Akufado's time and we gave one cow,
COVID-19,
Akufado would have been the rich man now in his Achim area. He and his family alone. So the people we are dealing with is the issue. It's not the citizens. We give one cow to Akufado. Hey, and Keno Foriata.
Obey party.
Frankaman and can
into Kwabena. Some equivalence of NAE levy, D levy. It doesn't make sense. Then it make sense and say, and the equivalent no. And a BMO look at the scenario. And I just a crab because just a crab because you said there were about 17 taxes and network. I could find the rest. Elma Bekai say or Pachum crown one time be or the receipt crab at 2 hours. Nay, you check Satam COVID levy by 1%. Uto and Kataboga crowd, which are 1%. I was so that's it. Ain't you buying shit? When I catch you some of the year and tax or emission levy, withholding tax on lotto winnings, VAT on motor vehicle insurance, 1.5 withhold tax on gold exports, COVID levy 19, and some other taxes. What this is can you know about your balance was abolishing us or the one city ban? Also, can you say someone pedia are buying Ochina or bit me the amend Saturday a bill because one city in Crown or Saturday by now or chum. They know when you know Saturday beba. And then so
say or promise you baby
own chim and I'm Kwabena say ye shandy ye. Are buying say 1 liter a 1 city. On country obianso obianko 1 gallon. So one 1 gallon and no one multiply by 4 cities. A simple mathematics. And then na a pack I can. So maybe quite so me here 1 liter. That's a less than 1 liter me here. Minchia. And he said the one gas who come about a can say momono. Threshold no say you see from 100 cities. That's a walk 50 cities a yen.
But you might say break so Utia can break so 2 gallons. See, or what you guys say. Utia break so back over you. What's it? Yeah, you can say liter, liter fanko baby. I say, would dive for liter. I not take you anywhere. And you can say abandoned country was say, and to be Kokumasia, Minkoto 1 liter and fanko Kumasi because I may pay.
It's up to you.
It has to be 1 liter and you want to install the ordinary Ghanaian and I okay. So buying country doesn't mean 1 liter. To make Kumasia. Oh, so I because madam 1 liter.
What you say? Also 1 liter. 1
liter to me by me Kumasi. You can't tell me say abandoning country me say got more than 1 liter. Just 1 liter never Kumasi.
So I be buano. Say so onso kwai onso.
1 liter be buano man dey Kumasi no dey go kezana person ka che.
Na petrol kwa efuo, kerosene efuo, LPG efuo. So that's it.
Enya dey obo Ghana for say enya dey obo.
Enti bi busa say enti na ye emission levy no enti senka wuti kemu say wuti kemu no etutu pre exhaust pipe no nyina ye emission no senka wutwia
Ghana for
on
be say we trade you my any
Nichia,
scam Ghana for.
and I ba ko gyina chimpi so.
Any
Aye
scam
campaign aka
Ghana for.
kyerɛ Ghana for say, sɛ nneɛma ni nyinaa yɛ nneɛma bɔne a ɛnyɛ. Na unko yi influencer me ka ensan fa ma me kan kyerɛ sɛ wo de aba ne de. Me mom nsɛm ma wo because wo na wo de aba nti no. Wo de aba de me mom nsɛm ma wo.
You have every right not to clap for Abino, but Abino is say no ye. We're taking a risk. Ghana for anything make money just say Ghana for now who call social media almost on which they would rather pay this money and under this government than Akufo-Addo. This is how serious the problem
Defenders is. Defenders is and social media the same social media on they have people that are speaking against it. And you can say who social media Ghana for social media they money away.
You know, yes,
Ghana for
2015 year pass the Energy Sector Levies Act no. Mama time no pass you when the 1 year crown you 2 no December no. It possess aban be ne be benefit here Akufo-Addo aban. Say catch you say Akufo-Addo aban in the Fourth Republic no only aban when you more revenue than any other government within since JJ time 93 na JJ by ABC Kufuor any mama no Akufo-Addo aban pan when you revenue. Sheta me pass you know energy sector making energy sector you know levy bill no as amended Act 9 was passed into law in 2015, mainly to address the huge debt burden and operational challenges facing state-owned enterprises in the energy sector. The Act applies the levies on the price per liter, stroke price per kilogram of petroleum, and the price per kilowatt hour of electricity. In order to achieve its objectives, the Energy Sector Levies Act imposed a number of levies, namely one, internal collective or levies, and the energy sector levies. 1. Energy debt recovery levy, price stabilization and recovery levy of a body can was road fund levy. Says it can ye energy debt nika. Ye price stabilization and recovery levy. Ye road fund levy. Ye be quiness anomina ye be funded. Energy fund levies as public lighting levy, street lighting in anko fosi kania no a street light no. Says can be was get to street light. Baby a pony need people busy need be at all. And send a national electrification scheme levy, baby electricity near crisis in Jane Kwan will be a ultimately or electrification case. Nina was part of the energy sector levy no on the prices of petrol, diesel, fuel oil, kerosene, LPG. And to one say, a petrol kwan ye can was diesel can fuel oil can kerosene can LPG. The proceeds from the imposition of the levies are to be used to pay off the huge debt in the energy sector. And Mama did 27 and Opam say the best, one of the best bills are Mama time you pass it. And I end this in 16 years or maybe this was energy sector level. A baby or say you implement this idea. Because and you say a Canada or no, you we are still using electricity. But the energy sector level, no, electricity can electricity supply be a baby, no, we are not going to talk about say Yedika. But Akufo-Addo 2017, no, or much sense no more says can and ne Ubusa Akufo-Addo say energy sector levy, it's can one here on to me can't know. That's the way no, we talk about accountability and probity. Ne can was a man, was a mammy yanka. Only damage Akufo-Addo my dear Ghana. We just want to share a year levies a woman, energy debt ready, road fund levy, ready, public lighting levy, ready. One I can't say can Japan the company no a Sikason provide street light no and then of me go there and the home country. Emma can Japan classic or no one crown or better than to. Necessary say Jan unity need a bank account back on no Eja or by any now or can not what can be as a year and so coffee back.
Crow can say
the government knows woman I dig an Oscar. I what a friends a judiciary system. And what are they doing about it?
Nessa I know the attorney general so prosecuted judiciary and judge into me and I say for we go through
transition. And I'm who say, oh, my smooth transition. What be a Ghana sika, Mongo friend free mra. Because what the mama
now we need more prosecutors. No, Ejumane Enyezo, Missy 2017 to 2025, na crime scene, Ghana a crime scene. Ejumane Enya for moon. You will stay prosecuted.
Mahama Nsem Kikenya, we are not say the government left him $9 billion, and then there's a support of dollar, Nama, Edjan Nazono, and then the crime scene. Crime scene, no, container,
government cannot push price reduction on traders. And let me catch your price control. No, any democratic country, and yes, a free competitive market. The only regime on yes, price control, a military, or no constitution be anywhere, won't me find court in ye. It was it on 50, and no Nigeria time 81 banyana shortages no. And for a year, I own importation, what Boko Togo. Won't cotton nominal merchants say no on tono, name way Casade. Bell beverages prices drop as city strengthens. Bell beverages or my drop on price. Every day be a boom sector be a drop it. Gold Star oil drop for prices as city gains strength. And Fabac, a Food and Beverage Association of Ghana, has announced that prices of key commodities within the sector are beginning to fall. So that's it. Into almost so the air reducing normal. So that's it. It could no maybe pre day not be I was not one sector and I say associate Boaba. I'm saying you reduce no way back. The bigger trade union no good upon almost by the end of this month, because members, some of the traders say, yeah, more quite no ton or stock. None of my Canadian or my JG. Ubu or the new stock into or beton baby, also a fine, won't mean for sono, because if you're on the loan or Koji, it was peg against $1 to 17 cities into 1%. It makes all the sense. It makes all the sense. Now, Kwabena member Conrad Adeba medical boss at that better a import. Yen share the top 10 goods are Ghana imported. Near Kwabna. Ye bit me a den bit my yapa say be a Ghana intimian with Joanna Sesla and the importers are no man. So share top 10 are the decline a mineral fuels and oil. A baby petroleum, coal, gases near that day. The toss can acquire $5.26 billion any crack. Nuclear reactors and machinery, and this way the gun is cut 1.55 billion a crack.
Nuclear reactors, and also the heading.
And ye say, yeah, I Kwame Kumanyan, so yeah, atomic commissioner, ye your uranium, pure uranium, the bomb no, and Niger, you two Kwame Commando. Last one, I could find the Mesuna, Omutoma China for after the year here, cause a year, for no, the year manufacturing. Sano mano any construction nanka ya atomic commission ne produce bi anka ye nkokra aha nti union no so no say France enti no musi Niger for so a mo cause most of plants in nuclear enti munye free wo Niger enti say
e was here who the day yo why
I said nanka 1.5 million or say for various sectors including manufacturing and construction enti 1.5 billion vehicles this category includes cars, trucks, buses, and other types of vehicles essential for transportation and logistics in the country. And the cars, as a dear they are buying bit my yafa home because you crack $1.21 billion.
You to me repair no Ghana.
A despite Kwabwa, say despite Guano, Nika say you Ghana, cars in your old vintage cars in Yano, also about my importation. Drew 1.21 billion. Any Nkopua Kaka, yeah, a Papua Quano, yes, we call Ghana, no, yes, we are Abwa. The toss look for a YDAD environment in plastics. Plastic, ye crab plastics, a ye be a plastic pipes, sheets, bags, plastic bags in any plastic products in Nano, ye crab $660 million. $660 million. The toss number 5, electrical machining equipment, a be a transformers. Electrical appliances, cables, Bluetooth machines, tape, TV, ye crack $601 million. Number 6, iron that year, iron bars, rods, wires, pipes, and other steel material.
with all the tema still refinery no still any iron refinery no
increase capacity no ama 24-hour economy na ye dwuma na
527 million. Number 7 chemical products e be fertilizer dia opakwame empe no fertilizer, pesticides and other products for agriculture and manufacturing so $468 million.
News should be breaking out to about fertilizers. News should be breaking out. Almost a element to be a friend a cadmium no. And almost who say a dangerous for human health. Now, farmers are almost phosphate. A fertilizer hono NKP no. Womo no saf fertilizer no. Sa cadmium no be
you can NPK. Nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium.
And NPK, NKP.
Yeah, who can and you're wrong there, but you can normally say NPK.
You
NKP the first about what's the way now, but I'm number 10 no mail industry. Munyam atokwo sogumne yino so ye crow, ye crash pla, ye crash starch, ye crash malt. And a mills product for food processing and consumption. Inti pano beef for stanis ano minina no ye crack $311 million. Inti kwabranti side ye emu be ye bit me reduce importation and now they be my home say no me go
beef poster kra mama ka no say beef poster ekofodia na beef poster na
ekofodia de Uganda
beef poster nanka e wo fomo ba mo ba say na price na increase mo na Alex dollar into about for me na bende
aba follow ya for na Uganda any NDC for
minim say o be making a kra say o be bo about
so make na dey no say ho ni hia o ba obi ono no ekite 60 cedis na to na dey akoto be first no very important to that person
and normal attitude no enje o be say be first so attitude normal
enya no kra won ma make o say attitude ye kan want me anka mo no NDC for mo on platform cement buy obi commerce ka say enkoto cement 82 cedis bi ba o ko ekra ko mo ko pono kra wo no mi wa na me dey beto say 82 cedis aye na peti na Ofakwame ne awobinu akwa matanya 24-hour economy adwuma bi amom na me mechichiri mu nchiro no mo kwen
kwabna yenhwe kura ye kra sa no ma no a de omuni agi say ye kra no number 1 the Red Dragon China ono our highest import partner ye kra number 3 billion if omo na about the Netherlands Holland to ka ho no omo so ye kra 1.7 million dollars 1.7 million billion rather ne billion. Number 3 Kruminu omobo the Asian Tigers in India and Russia omuna tie number 3 ye kra 1.1 billion 500 billion if you more now ba number 5 USA Kopanko also ye 993 million number 6 Belgium 759 million 7 year United Arab Emirates Dubai no and normal ye kra for money sa no mano Abu Dhabi no so 620 million United Kingdom UK ni Wales in Scotland 504 million normal ye kra Switzerland 365 Nestle any omu chocolate ni sa no mano number 10 the only Africa country South Africa one was South Africa and or the largest economy of Africa enti almost ye kra and normal Ghana and Kumaka interregional trade ni na only South Africa the whole of it 5 countries of Africa no omo pe and omo top 10 na ye no mudija so ye kra $311 million dollars ewo sai no nti kwabra na
thank you for that
akra no a o ka asem na mebuso asem na ubusa am sa de me kra niam na o man fan kan list no ana
2020 ye ni de
2020 ne asem na me o ka 2020 obi anim asem na asi wi ase na trade ni niam nyina akosoro ship ni ade kura ntu enko ba bia mi nim onipa okonya asa report ni ba say 2020 no ebi Ghana for import ni ma say obi anim say
enti no problem be no
problem on say obi anim say wi ase sa 2020 na sama na asi ship ntu ship ma the that time no why na kokra ni ma ko here kudu enokura the other time kura na business kura kosoro ba form no
na
Is that
na
one man?
na COVID time kwa na ekra normal na normal na
Any
ekra
man na ekra.
medical normal and what just say and look just say
Medical normal na omokra no say vaccine nya na go by air. You know,
omokra normal topic. And no one
and nema kakra bi pe nema na move no by air nema kakra bi in the transport.
We free.
And you know, that's also no bogus source now. They go by and turn on my own credibility. Yeah, Nigerian Musa said, "Oh, I'm
my face and name Sumbra na the Akanasono and Babette was with you on Medasi."
Oh, Akrechi. The better was said, Akrechi, they're not Okoma Ghana, but they said, yeah, said of a Prebiana of a Kwame Kano. They said Okoma, your Mahama, and NDC.
So, funny, no question, ma, Akrechi.
Oh, that. And a question go with a question in young point, you Akra, and your brain, I saw a question, mount.
Akrechi, question where they can hear there, and so, and I'm saying, well, why shall Frank Amman quite just to know, and I'm a DVS away. Akrechi, what to make? Oh, there are two.
Akra, oh, Akra, or Honey,
yeah, there may be something to say. There may be something to say. If you feel much, let's say, your electricity now, Yanriano, 32% eco waste a year. No, the ombudsman I say, yeah, JJ to the Kotiaka. And not the Omon Obian can you 32% of electricity production it go to waste through transmission and through production. Yes, I mean, I may be Mr. Macau on my house of penny. Inti a prince one match saying, say, it be an answer be Alex, so you're Moko cabinet meeting cry, meaning. No more match a come and more fast because I can hit me. Even me breaking it.
Communication meeting.
Yeah, see it me breaking it down, crab bedu, even losses in crab bedu 20%, quite at least. Can we yes say a day? You be quite Jaman for one CD to a later, no many idea. 32%. Just say, yes.
As I'm now, Bisana, me try my drink, I cry, but minimum.
Okay.
My dream, I'm a war horn, say, Sir, levy we are a bano, a year. Yententia levia, a year emergency. Inti any policy be a ye be Sisa Nemerano, a no here parliamentary approval. Sanema who can you for parliament and sana, a course private sectors and some private men. It is the opposite years a Jumanoa, and we better take it time. Name levy way there. A best idea or Chinaya, ye beshazi, ye cast a free chinaco, a free chinaco. So, and when here parliament idea to once and for all, and son ya dealing with the Sanko for Noah. So you manage to show Munsam. Until I think, say, you can say, I'm pa, nice statistics a year bar. A year idea, nipper bit him dinner near DH, Nemum, and ye 1 day job because contract be our besino. A year not cross baby womb, 2 Jeffrey Nippon in some crowd, what your penalty, Amano. I judgment.
I will say, well, you know, Dina, there are 2 ways on air, the pa, Yentintia, you know. Nice, you, the Bushia, Yakoya, Yena, Kaba, near Quachetia, Zen Tenase, and me, Tuesday, Empire, Bechetia, and as a baby, Sasana, you know.
Sasana, way, no, Sana, you
will be. The Casana will be Chetia, and so the Ghana for Codrion. No, Ghana for Ghana for a junior who. Maybe that's not Ghana. Maybe not Ghana. You better not remember being one. Maybe. Platform is wine and news. Yeah, but
I want to ask you, I said, OMP or OMP, our do you represent you? Do you idea to my, you know, what do I do to Saturday?
Of Alex. So catch me say, NDC are buying from 1992. I even say from 1981. Name say electricity company. Before for electricity corporation. I suffer from production and transmission losses. Now only mended and I say be now we name there one Hunusha. Ubia na anu ya no fear bemu like 8 years ago no fear bemu. So kasi wo nimu a na te say omo e disingenuous Omuni.
Sir, I got a question now. Besides, enti omuni solution bia. Na mse say omu solution poa because abane yetuma no kotena fi na waba. Nipa waba new one no say wanya adwene say saa de na na wo ho dada no mesesa no kora mpo no a eno no enye eno nye emergency say saa de we because ka we da ho no ye ntua ye light no beta call off attend ye wo
me mama cho dey tell me a question no dey tell me a question no me patro say saa measures you omo dey buy yi entimi solve your problem no your friend hanging fruit measures ekutuo na so ama anka ne sensempom nti no ehu hia say wo be fro kwa na wakwa akote. That's a lazy man's approach. But this time round, no, goodwill nti ne a process so yenya from gold board nominate the other conditions nti no yenya kumama aban wo say but ain't mean solve your problem no problem omunim dada o don't tell me omunim
cannot the entire me you are no sir me na me dey say me problem na na wo ho na mmom me say we no dey for emergency that na me kai we dey for emergency
it shouldn't have been emergency. It should not have been emergency. They know it. They know it.
8 years na ene na o be ka say last 8 years
just say let me ask Biniwa a question. Biniwa, when you people were campaigning,
yeah,
one of your strong, all NDC people, their strong point is Mama has been there before. He's got experience. He has done it before. So the experience you were talking about, what type of experience? Because this is the time we need that experience. He's been there. We expected him to hit the ground running.
I don't know.
We didn't expect him to say, "Oh,
that is all."
Which measures?
Can you know one can be a post in the ball? Can you?
Oh no, I hear Papa Pau. Oh, but no, yeah, what about Kadia?
Quick one. So, Biniwa, you see, when I say NDC didn't plan opposition, these are some of the things I'm referring to. You managed this economy before. We assume you have experience. In opposition, you even had 1 month grace period to refresh your plans. And you know the core areas you should have addressed. They didn't do anything. Now that they are on the job, they are telling us story.
Abi. Plan Ben a chance me say nipa 35 million. So what better petrol biano? 1 liter biano my 1 cedi. Yem fantas obi crazy obi ma.
They say it's not 1 cedi now, it's 2 cedis. Now they say it's 2 cedis, not 1 cedi anymore. It's 2 cedis. Go. No. They didn't plan. No, it's 2 cedis. It's 2 cedis. It just came out 2 cedis now. No, it just came out 2 cedis now. Go and check.
I know Ebia wako MPP for platform biso no wako original you know I pass the 24 hours.
Go to Ghana Web. You see them.
I heard MPP for platform. MPP for platform.
MPP people are accusing Ghana Web. You people to
no.
Ghana Web is
MPP need ya. Mimi ni background di. Mahun ono akra kana no ma sempai. Enti ano de anya NDC for there.
I don't argue. Even when I read these things, I add my own 1-to-1 and add. So it's not you who will tell me it's MPP or NDC.
But then you say you 1 cedi na you can want me.
When we were using the same site to lambast them, why didn't you say it was MPP?
Mama Petronko. And he said,
go.
"Oh, wait. You don't have that knowledge. Allow me to speak.
Okay.
The who produce electricity. Now, also see 30% and 35%. In well class, Rebecca said, we plant near efficient. Where is solar panel you're turning? There a year efficient pan is around 30%. But you bet me the generate enough electricity, you bet me a year offline. We need grace, but you will be self-sufficient in energy. And say, Akosombo, a produce electricity. Now or transmit it, now or lose 35%. And you're bad because from point A to point B, no losses room in the form of heat, in the form of cable, no inefficiency. So,
but over the contact can be different area. Okay, no, they say upon the generating in Yano, Ankes, Abano, Enyano, Abano, Boca 30% because of middleman or mobile. It is not about the whole producing now. Oh, yeah, losses. I will say.
Okay, was it production? Any friends a transmission?
So,
Bukom legal connection quiet 40%. Bukom legal connection quiet 40%.
Okay. And not the illegal connections in the idea about no bit me a fight. Because Pola or more a tap free honor. And one is simple inspection. Who will be connected also? You will follow up. Opaka Cotono. Okotonoa. What Nico Cot? Oh, Nico Cot. No one man pay back. Since we estimated since our fee say or tapono, you are going to give the date. Say the bay and next time.
I next happening for him. I did on my end, and I'm sure I did back. Now, hotel be an enemy in Pano. Let you man know with me there. I'm all right. But electricity now, almost air conditions in near man and for me tell move. I know you're about their fetch. And you know, I'm the person who's any man and Kako, I know do meet and was a 18 near man air con a year, Juma. And the light in the call who Papa could never do and power lighting in BB, I meet a reading. But air conditions in a war wouldn't know. And for me tell.
Anyway, true say ECG technicians no crabit me a collaborate is no. Because all may bury the meter no. No more fee say figures no need installation on your pa. One make me a checks. But upua omu efunu mu one be jai checks no. Neko. Inti ano de Ghana for your nature.
Yeah, but of Kwame, you are talking about something different. You see, all the illegal connections and so on, Kabra is mentioning, or you are talking about, those ones are not natural losses. Those ones are fraudulent. Hold on. Let me explain. Those ones are fraudulent activities.
That using the correct way.
That one ECG should stop that from happening. But there are certain industries like chemicals, like petroleum, and so on, that naturally, when you are producing through evaporation, through different means, you lose some percentage of that. But what well-managed companies or organizations do is, that is where the work is. You try, if let's say every year you are losing 30% for the start, all your effort is to try to reduce that wastage or losses. So every year you give a target. This year we want to reduce it to, let's say, 28% every year. And not just talking, you have to buy maybe equipment or systems and so on to ensure that all those leakages are reduced. So if it is 28% this year, next year we want to reduce it to 25% and so on. That is what good management is supposed to do.
Look. if you are supplying electricity to a company, all that you need is a measurement of the power you are supplying. So if they are consuming more than you are supplying, then it means there's something wrong.
We are not talking about consumption. What I just said is that they should know that in generating electricity, some of the maybe gas and so on, through natural evaporation or something, they will do some of them. But the 30% is too high.
It's not too high. It's not too high.
Who told you? Do you know the industry? Do you know the industry average?
But if you are supplying energy,
do you know the industry average? Yes or no?
I don't even understand you
think in France, when they are generating electricity, they will sit down and waste 30% of that energy?
But it depends on the type of energy you are producing. And
find out tomorrow from them that the energy or the gas they are producing, they lose 30%. Find out from them. 30% wastage or loss is too high. So their effort should be to reduce it. Maybe if it is 10% or maybe 7% is reasonable. So all their effort.
Abi, equipment electricity for my contact. Bukum. The way I feel like top right the whole house be 30. Bukum. And then I bet me the abua and this no one man I bring it that one into idea.
That aspect is not natural wastage. That aspect is due to incompetence on behalf of the Electricity Corporation of Ghana. And let me tell you, you think the management is
they don't know this?
No be friend no. Onya call an esa no. Lege be friend no.
Abi.
Your
okay now. It's okay now.
Yeah. So you think the management don't know this? They don't know that there are illegal connections there. But this didn't start today. I remember when I was growing up, one guy, Sticky, when they send this guy to go and collect, those days, they used to go to houses to go and check the meter and, so that they build them. This guy chop ECG money. He chop ECG money to the extent that he incurred a lot of debt. They use his mother's pension to reimburse the thing. Do you understand? So this thing has been going on for long.
We used to postpaid meter now. Ya na kabasa no to meter na so be abia. Na 2 meter na dey pop.
Yeah, but so it is the
Ghana bro. It is
a fault of ECG. It's the fault of ECG. That is why when they are appointing people anyhow and we talk, they say, look at the recent ECG CEO they appointed. He used to be HR. You see, he doesn't even know what to do.
Mahama.
Of course, yes. Jinapo, it was appointed by Jinapo.
Mahama Nanga, the D Mahama Nanga, that's all the bar with Semua. The church in which there were, there's a Nkoyi. I wish some pa. Language I was a Kazano. So the community maybe I could go Obi Amponza. I could change him here, Manico Pacho. Granny, this is sa. It was just a demon to Sansu with Dean. It was in Sansu.
I don't know, go for Ado or say Ghana. No need a confused name. Ado for Ado. Ado
the name Akufo-Addo has got it has to do with his law degree. Something didn't add up. So they decided to add more names so that I can confuse people.
Yes, they confuse everybody because I don't know.
Stop BB about and I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Politics kura yo mo de chin asori na nkaze na asofo yin na gina puppet ma. Kofi odu ayi ni trim
But Kwabena, Otabi has told them already that in 20 years time they will all be extinct.
Ocha be de onu na funu kura ohia dru ama na ba fom. So
In
for we
20
for
years
kata
time,
kata
all
won your
those people,
passion.
20 years time, we'll see all of them like magicians.
And the moment I BB, baby, I know the Nkwaja Simbia, baby, and a patron I had to affect na in. They say dollar number for my affect you be. And I hate it hard. And we was at tomorrow, so Befia between more for petrol. Bibi, Oti and car. Mahama said petrol be or the 10 cities at Tosso. And the bra never say, say, you live in we and you. There's a 4 cities or the other gallons in a you. You name to Bibi. Bray, now correct idiot. They say they Frank Amankwaji seen this, or confess or their Google baby. But if you are an original touchline or air ball, papa. Baby,
If really say, we are making so much obia. If really say, tax idea of two Ghana sooner. More for more change, which I said the bay I beat me.
I just cross in shot, cousin Goyano, 2 cities, or say one.
Yes, anyway, say money be in Quandia. They will be seeing you at Obama in this near Symbiac. Because I don't know, say amount for a poor match of the chinchina woman may ya buy over ya say when you see, we see. Wow, was the idea of Baba or person ya no intimate. One ye, it's no Ghana, some cannot, I did. But yeah, ready because it's a early stages. This is kind of moody, you know, moody bed or most of moody, and saying a boy. Say, dollar na almost Ghana 4% dollar. A coffee. The coffee, my mom. And now, because dollar and so come from me, and I think now, see it, if you also. And almost is almost that it is what the any info being come. Say the baby, be a dear baby.
Senka, $1 ba for mama yet, near Maswama, Ubi Anthony near Maswa, and a banana Gasamu, the auto to near Maso. Now, what is that?
And you want it is rolling there. If yes, is here. This is a check a crack. Don't I need to miss the beer? It means bear for 6 months or 3 months. Son, I won't a benya effect to economy. But say, one when I am feeling now, say, so moon you say you want money you say, it's a pigeon moody. I just a benya about 20. Indeed. Say at the papa pan yena echo yes idea.
O say Sanko be my
but me
o say Sanko be 40, 20.
You say ebe 20 ni kosoro.
Now that I know our Bible, man, now who say our Bible. Say what to whom bonnet. Na so kwa na
Okay.
wanya baby antina na so
And
ba
I make us say,
okopa honhoma e chen no e na e ba say Bible man anim
and but the American say my papa bi na dey agu akwan mu a yes idea ye momodi. But yes na say bi bibi ye ni hu control dia and amana basa dia is really because I really ne saji mu maybe a veteran no dey Ghana for omun dollars and so dollars no who here obia sorry dollars what think you grass dollars inzi say a benye effect for economy so this is gina be 6 months ko for you so on better how much dollars here is there other we no enye like me dey baby am gina me adie bia significant idea yeah kosa but ọmụ nzuzu ọmụ a na-eyi ọmụ na ọmụ dwuma ọmụ ahịa no nti sɛ ade na ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo yere ɔmo ho ayɛ a betumi akɔ agyina kyɛ a betumi akyɛngye nneɛma but adeɛ no ɛyɛ saa na afei deɛ so no anka ɛbɛma ɛfrɛn sɛ fuel n'aba fam no na sisi nso yɛsan tete yɛsi ɔmo de bi bɛka ho a ɛyɛ nti yɛgya bi deɛ yɛn somehow ne akɔ expectators gyina akyire nti yɛhwɛ deɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔsie ɛyɛ a ɛpɛ yi ama yɛn nyinaa but in fact dollar issue ne deɛ ha adwene yɛn nyinaa na aka kan yɛsɛ me double euros ansa na matumi ama me sika nti ha adwene
Abraham, me say bibi wa nkɔkye bibi ohɔ no dollar no akɔ fam wɔ hɔ so ana
and they say euros when you are transacting to Ghana yes but when you are transacting to other places January
okasa na okasa se nkrofo no beja mo dollar no akɔ fam saa that means Ghana hɔ no bibi kɔ so Ghana nko a we are who take care of me who say Ghana and Kwana as I don't happy or it is not about say US for na $1 na go for more.
Say the US for no so with you more and they are also complaining about the economy and how their dollar is friends say any other countries no euro ne other currency ne echo because Donald Trump name of any other Nina answer a factor, but significantly, me who are the 40 over too much the 40 to force
the president the Abachrimu, President Mahama Abachrim the dollar no yes or say a good noa omunya omoton omokoton omutiminya be a $2.7 billion into omoba dollars no mo chama companies akese no companies akese no omu hia dollars no
awo and the Pentecost
Pentecost ne ma odi
say $9 billion bi ewo akire na ama omta yi ne de yi ne ba na fe ko ka
no say the American ya President Mahama ankasa no ma sem na American you say dollar no yes o ma ton o si no akura ta medium fi say o ma ton 40 billion cedis which is $4 billion. Aye Sami Demfe no ono a o ye na program no say 40 billion cedis which is $4 billion. Oba yeah 2 months. Or see 2 months.
So my glad that $10,000 class on here. Still we
no one who's a dollar lumaya hata.
I hata.
No one a dollar I hata. Adi enra no an program or any TV so no can or honye enye do jina babia na kan live TV.
No more. I can say you do mu akonta da achi no because you said that na kuma radio no so a ono anka so be born.
Say we say kwabra say ochina moko bisare no say ayi say they want to make kan mo be the 48 hours economy na me say nya de be ha me 1 minute because as say mo kan ono na aka mamate me nimba bia oye no ono ana eka ti say ochina ebisa no want man yi say mo ya no na makojina o say me ye party full soldiers me ko defend this amijamfi no ono abetima defend no so and we enye big deal zaze mo yo mo kan no mo say no na ama economy no yes no mo say nti euro no de nya de ebe kosro bio ebe ko for ma ada say omo be maintain no baabi na mom say ebe kosro de
so Biniwa in 4 years time when the table stand won't you Biniwa come here and come and tell us this is political talk.
What is the political talk in this?
The hero need the nephew.
You don't know, baby. You don't know how you confirm. You don't know confirm, baby.
Because what Sami Jemfi said, if it is not true, this is no political talk.
Baby, Sami Jemfi, Onka, ono na no masem di Jumadi a wedding or catch you abi. Eti no no timi make a political talk. Reality no oka.
But people like you will follow. when we take it serious, we take it at gospel. You people say, "Oh, this is political talk. This one,
Maybe political talk. Say, oh yeah, it's a campaign. It's not campaign time. This is a Juma or no I know. Cause you moyen some man or banana one day. The what you may any. No, political talk.
These were some of the things Woon to me said, and now they are holding him to account. Kwabrani is people who come say Jandam, Rambo Star, and so on.
Mo say MPP ni bi an ko bo chenku omo mpanifo yi a kwense for omo nsam no
Kwabra omo ko chenku papa
Afenyo Markin didn't Afenyo Markin lead people go and sit down on the floor.
Omo leadership na and dey make am say self person an ka be nya be suji testicle fans for no ama ko yi di
ma bring one tia say euro your friends a dollar no obia is up to dollars, and I know how it was, but and then they say, you know, ocean there be one pa, and you know, obia currency is appreciating against dollar, and yes, it is.
Oh, but see, you know, more than nina. See, dollar, different between dollar to see euro, no. And you have 5 cedis different, and now 5 euro different. No, and you centime will be 20 cents, 30 cents different in minute. That
was point, but they say you know, it was sort of a.
It's only 100 euros, right? Yes, I was dollar. $100, yes, I was euro. Difference in you pay 3 euros, 2 euros, and also be and also difference and also.
First, no crowd, and as a margin near Kutu.
But then only $100 a call gun and Cowbenia 15, and Nobenia 10.
I'm going to
5 cities in a minia. Difference in the Son Ghana. I had the
difference in the son. Now we are not going to watch me different when you have 500 cities. Maybe I'm in the 100 in the choir. Watch me 500. We are the 5 cities. Every na Pankoma, a doctor, I'm more appointing a cry friend and Mahama personal doctor, your friend is
tax, my tax no.
ATM doctor no. Ni ode ATM aye ni name badge no.
Me say that name ni dey come be.
Ah. Ebumu pa ndisi mo de o David. Mo de je say Mahama ne to de e to. Tezi na tax here de no.
Say the ya to was there no na ye de ya kwan.
John Dramani Mahama Petro na we lodina de kakrake ya. Eji wo eno ntun. Oh, Debbie.
Maybe why addicted? Why addicted to it? Oh,
Debbie. Then another day, no, we really dear cool. Say, what do you need the cool? They said, dear, what's up, Papa? Come on. You need to trace anyway, no, the only cuckoo. Muntunofo. Why? Now, by you, can you think a budget you almost pass here on day 10 billion cities? A question, a national health insurance, and then you. Abayo ane ya scam apa. Oh, ni suna no usuno. Mona okateche free fast. What? Waboa mu papa.
Why goda? Omo goda okateche free fast sesen. Said
ah, no ka John Ben dey abayo e fi ho no mama. Anim guase anka obebram in the future na etimi e fi ho. Abayo o de ahoma o de to one. So unim to one. Ahoma bi edin pa ko de bodwo ma hama so a. No asom. Nanko twini say time.
Enti yena okatacha free fast anase mo de mo nya Ghana for.
Oh, my ban ni say aban ye hwan mo a ebi fa ho. Ye de me say no, me de me da say me ma mi awo na mi nua no so ati say. Enti no.
Empire na ye boss Ghana be mom na mom okatacha ro ye Ghana ni. Okatacha ye Ghana ni nti ohun bibi boni bia na oka ye Ghana yi ntia.
Ba am nana so say chi am ko chi ni say no. Obi ni manum no hu say akoya aboa mo papa. Wabo mo. Abayo na ye criminal.
Ba be ko ho court afra na say wadi ntrogu no wagu ni match.
Obo say o de bra na ma so. Enti o say mo nyina say la mo di sell doctor nya sa.
Me je hwan di na me fa ho be me kura minim no me say me minim lady no minim na appointment bia
ejechum na obeka che say immediately na aban
de oje saa de ne free oba ni sem enti won credit president no akufo de chairman kai
me credit president nyɛ credit president kono ɔne national security for na ɔmo no mo free wa fa ɔmo no ɔmo na de be investigation ɔmo yɛ yansa na ɔmo de pose no aba na ɔno na yɛ kɔma president credit me ho kama credit wa point to onye doctor no yɛ kɔma kɔma credit hey na president say credit dey pose be kwan dem a wa ya ji
na no kwa nka ho asem oba we dey discover
Okata Jeffrey Fase, he can be tell us. Where the name